Okay. All right. I was definitely not up to 10 a.m. talking with people as I played Doom. I'm definitely not really tired. Which is good. Because we have a full day ahead of us, right? Is this what we were in? Sure. Oh, yeah, Lauren, what's going on? Boy. I had coffee. I've eaten. Boy. Okay. I don't know where any of my vehicles are. Surprised you're awake? Barely. Honestly, barely. Going for the slipstream. Make sure I get this correctly so I don't hit the other. Yeah.
No. Oh,
Damn it!
Chris.
No, sorry. You're collateral.
Just Bobbin. Oh my God, it's Farmer Jones.
Ah!
You think you could get away from me?
I didn't even know I was being chased. I like that top. What the zigzaggedy hell?
Yeah, good morning.
Exactly hell.
Is
Yeah,
that new?
it's pride, but in spicy, you know? That's what it's like inside my head. Just
Yeah, it's neurodivergent pride.
Yeah.
Yeah, the autistic
like a
pride
swimsuit.
representing.
Yeah, all pride. Is that what they call that? All pride.
I don't know. Where did you get? Is this a new top?
No.
We just did some exploring.
Yeah, I just did some exploring.
Ah. Gotta make a car. Alright. Chunky, thanks so much for the 14 months. Megatron, thanks so much for the 25 months. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm a tired boy. I was up very late. I was up. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What is this? Why is it back? What do you mean back? What the fuck is this? I've never seen anyone driving one of these. Is this a new addition? I feel bad. I said that I was awake and then
Hey, I'm being pulled over at the moment.
Oh, do you have a warrant?
No, I don't have a warrant.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, yeah, call me when you're done.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, don't you need a vehicle? Ooh. Repair? Okay. Look at me 2 days ago. You're still stuck in my head. Unlike anything you ever said, you're still stuck in my head. I guess I pretend that we never met. Not yet. What? God, I have so many fucking texts. Okay. Those things. No cop. Kojak says, what's the deets? Is blood in vehicles? And casings? I still think we lose. If this is the case that I'm thinking of, Alejandro, we lose that case. How are we? Wife? Troy, whenever you're free, after 5 p.m. or anytime on the weekend. 5 p.m. is 10 p.m. Might need to be a weekend thing. And keep touching base. Genuinely content. Where does that press bit the dust a while ago on the news is just now tricking out? Is the club finally gonna fold for good? Place your bet, bros. Yeah, that's hot news, bros. We know about this. Here's a record it. First the crew just man, now she's trying to bring it back. Wonder the mirror thing. Did no one clock how weird it was that Shay Williams started giving away all the cash, but just doppelganger took over a while ago. The real Shay's out of town. Might want to think twice before you take that charity vote, so again adding up. Nothing really interesting. Drink of water. Okay, so two thing. You told us fucking reading. It's amusing sometimes how my brain works. Sometimes it's better to like talk out loud to me so I can make my own notes, and then I can understand from reading my own notes. Sometimes it's better to write it out to me. Actually, I think it's just the size of the phone, which I don't think should be changed. But like, because it's such a narrow thing, I struggle to take in the information sometimes. Just in change, I'm dealing with self-sabotage without even realizing it. To my distraction being something that I thoroughly enjoy and should enjoy every last drop of. My darkness in the forest being... Oh, I think that's another reason that I struggled. I don't really do tarot cards. My mom was really big into tarot cards. I never really were into them. No, I've never taken any time to pay attention to what any of the cards mean or any of the different reading types. Which is why I have always just gone with past, present, future. Because it's... I always think that's a good one to deal with. So to my distraction and all this, I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, I obviously know what the word distraction. It just threw me off. I didn't understand. I've never heard this type of reading before. And I assume it's a pretty fucking common reading. But I don't know it. Anyway. Thoroughly enjoying every last drop of my distraction to my darkness in the forest being the Lover's card, which is basically saying there's a relationship in my life which has a very strong feeling. And, and it's Gemma time. Yellow.
Yellow. Good news. Drug dogs can't smell lean. Just FYI.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to. I thought I was gonna have to shoot that cop, but no. Turns out they can't smell lean, so we're all good.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, I guess it probably just smells like soda, I guess.
Yeah, I would imagine so. It's either that or the fact that it's amphetamines that are in there. I'm not really sure. Maybe they can't smell amphetamines.
That's right. I don't know. And to me that makes sense, but I don't know how good drug dogs are. Like it's
I'm
a
not really
sugary
sure.
drink.
Yeah.
It's mostly the anyway. Yeah, go on. How you doing? What's going on?
Oh, I was just calling to see if there's anything that we need to catch up on before church, because I'm gonna go pass out for a bit, and I think it's been kind of a slow week.
I wouldn't say it's been a slow week. I just don't think there's been any drama or big pieces. People
Yeah,
like
nothing
in
major.
town?
It's mostly been people getting up to fucking gremlin shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
So,
My warrants have been extended, as far as I can tell.
how?
Well, I had the gang-related shooting. I think should have dropped off by now, but I still have 3 active warrants. So unless I've got a new warrant,
No, gang related to violent. That one lasts for like 30 days or some shit. 20? 20 or
yeah,
30.
it's 20. I'm fairly sure it should have come to its end by now.
I mean, it was only 2 weeks ago that we ended the war, so it would have only been 21 days of war since the start? Question mark?
Is it that?
I don't even
Just
think it's
have
been
a-
two. I don't even think it's been 2 full weeks since we ended because it was a Friday when we ended, wasn't it?
I can't remember. I swear I was looking at the
No.
legislation. Trying to remember the time which it was coming out. I think. Yeah, 21 days for felony B.
Yeah.
I can't remember how long I've had this, but I thought I had approached or had passed the time in which it had been since when I first had it.
I think it just feels longer than it has been because, like, it was only like a week and a half ago that we actually ended the war. So the war itself was only 7 days.
Yeah, it was not.
7-day war.
It was nice, nice and done.
Yeah,
One and
no,
done.
nice, very clean, very tidy.
Other than that, there's not really much going on. People committing crime a little bit more.
Yeah, I've been taking different people out with me. I took Mara and JJ the other day. Been trying to get kind of like different-ish crews going out together, but
Yeah, I've mostly been waking up and then just people will call me as they wake up and I'll be like, yeah, I'm already in a chase. So now you have to join me.
well, I think Kenny is out there doing stuff right now, potentially with Mara, and I think Indy was going to join them, so you may already have a 4-stack.
I just saw both of them hanging around the Monk.
They may have just been like gearing up because I know they were doing morning chores. Like Indy was, I'm getting her keys for my van because she was going to do material refinement. Kenny and Mara, I think, were doing recycling. But I think that once they were done with their morning chores, everybody was going to go out there. So,
Okay.
cops have been a little wild for the last day or two.
How's so?
Hey, Winston.
Oh,
Last night for girls' night. Where are you at?
Alchemok. Don't have my keys on me. God damn it. Put them over here. I'm just putting club money away.
I was just asking because I'm pulling into Polito, so I can just pull up to you. So last night for girls' night, it was me, Diamond, Piper, and Mira, which, by the way, awkward fucking combination last night.
I could imagine that being a little awkward, yes.
Well, especially since Mira's currently getting divorced from the president of the Lost. So, you know,
Well,
that was awkward.
And Diamond just broke up. Well, no, Kenny and Diamond just broke up.
That part was less awkward because that just didn't come up, TBH. We just didn't talk about that part. That's their personal shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But the divorce thing was fresh, so Mira wouldn't shut the fuck up about it.
That also, also sounds like Mira.
Yeah, so, but we had like, I think 1.5 units on us for 4 of us at a store robbery. We were in the Seraph and we swapped to the Sultan. We ended up having to get kind of crazy with it. We got 2 people out, ended up, because we had so many units, we did a fucking boat swap at one point, just 'cause funny.
Oh, hell yeah.
But then Dad, Simon, Indy, and KB, they got pulled over. Dad was driving. He had his warrant.
Yeah. Was it a chase?
Got into a chase for 2.5 hours.
Ooh. Oh, do they have
Yeah.
Lalo on them?
No, I don't think so. I don't even know if Lalo
Oh.
was on duty late last night.
Oh, okay, because he was the one who had the 3-hour chase with us.
Okay. Yeah, no, theirs was 3 hours because I think they ended up having several car swaps, and it was a whole thing. PD units cycling in and out. At one point, they had 5 cars on one. Whole thing.
Okay, we never had 5 cars on us.
Yeah, well, I think it was one of those situations where it's like they had split into 2 cars, and then one car got out. So
Morning, Nate.
yeah, 2 of them ended up going in. I think it was Indian KB question mark. I think Simon and Dad got out. Dad still has his warrant. You still have your 3. JJ still has his 1. Sydney still has hers for whatever. I don't even know what Sydney's is. But yeah. Political information for you, since I've been playing the politics game recently. Have you heard that the Morettis are back?
No, last time I heard the Morettis was when I don't think we even had a name yet, and I was asking them to be our gun connect. That was the last time I fucking heard of the Morettis.
Well, Morettis are coming back, and they are already stirring shit with a bunch of people. They intend on reclaiming Vespucci.
How?
You know,
bribery?
they are attempting to ally with the Queens in their war against the Sirens. Basically, they want to do like a. They didn't outright say this. They said this in fucking back alley mafia speak. But basically, they want to help the Queens. That way, the Queens will eventually help them claim the area right around Benson's back alley. They want that spot, the little Italian restaurant.
Why is Vespucci like the fucking 1400 succession of Burgundy? Like, why is everybody just fucking rushing for what is now Netherlands? Fucking
I have no fucking idea.
France, Austria, Spain, fucking Prussia, well, not Prussia, but Holy Roman Empire all rushed in trying to fucking take over this small plot of land that otherwise nobody really wants.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. The only thing down there is Dean's World, so I don't get it. I don't understand it. But
Also, they're a mafia. What attachment do they have to Vespucci?
there's an Italian restaurant and they have history there. That's quite literally it. The Morettis were the second group who moved in there. So the order of succession for the southern side of Vespucci, after us, obviously, was Vagos tried to claim it right after Reclamation. The something 13 Vagos or 12 Vagos, I don't know, some variation of Vagos.
Yeah.
They died or left or something. Then the Morettis moved in. Then the Morettis left, and then the Reapers claimed it. And the Reapers have had it for over a year.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, the
So,
Reapers made it sound like they... Because I remember the Morettis being around. The Reapers made it sound like they claimed it off the Vargo, or the East Side Vargo, whatever they were.
I think the Morettis were kind of a quiet claim. I think they just kind of did stuff down there without treating it like turf.
Yeah.
But the Morettis were definitely between the Vagos and the Reapers, or maybe simultaneous with the Vagos, one of the two.
Weird.
So they're back. I have given Pipes the advice of dealing with the devil you know instead of the devil you don't, especially since the devil we know is well established and well connected. But that's up to the Queens, whatever the fuck they want to do. I have no interest in the Morettis.
No, and I'm not one for fighting other people's wars, but when it comes to a point where people are trying to remove people from their turf that they've had for a while, I start to feel a certain type of way with that, especially when we've had such a long-standing relationship with the Reapers, where I might even be willing to lend a hand. That, I don't know, it feels very icky for me.
I agree. We've had a very long relationship with the Reapers. We have grown side by side with them as they're almost a fucking sister club to us. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I said I was gonna have a conversation with Frankie at some point because I don't know. She wants to talk friend to friend, but also kind of with the back end knowing that it's press to press. But not club stuff, but just knowing that both have that position and the stresses that come with it.
Yeah, I want to get Frankie's another one that I want to get in on girls' night at some point soon. I want to get her and I want to get Toddy.
I think I've been working on this for a while, and I know a bunch of other people have as well. I think we're getting to the point where Casanova's probably about to make the jump.
I think she's gonna fall on Queens, not us.
Casanova?
Amelia? Yes.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Really? You don't
Yeah,
think so?
yeah, not a shot in the what happened.
I mean, she's in the fucking queen. Don't get me wrong. I'm also planting seeds, so I'm not giving up hope. But in fact, I have invited her to go do community service with me on Wednesdays. Smile to help secure that friendship. But what makes you so confident that she's gonna fall back on us whenever she falls out?
She's been actively speaking to me for a long while. Polito is the only place she comes to feel safe. Polito's where she comes to sometimes off duty, but even just on duty, just to chill. She feels more accepted within Polito and OMC than she does within PD. She constantly laments the fact that she just hates being on duty. She can't stand it. She's constantly having breaks. She just came back from a 2-week LOA and is already considering putting a new LOA in. She can't stand it. I don't know how she keeps going on duty. Well, I mean, she doesn't. She just comes back, goes on LOA for 2 weeks, and then comes back again, goes on LOA for another 2 weeks.
Yeah, no, her crash out on PD is inevitable at this point. She even said something. She said something in the VQ chat today that was like, gonna do something. Hold on, let me see what it was. About to go 42, I think. I'm doing something really big and scary, and it's terrifying me, but it'll be good in the end. Thank you for not treating me any differently just because I'm a cop.
Oh yeah, she's ditching the cop life. Me and her basically have a long chat planned. Cause she wants to understand what MC life is like. She said she didn't understand all the nuances and wanted to know about it. Because I said I'd meet her and I'd take my cut off, and she said I would never make you do that. And I was like, I might wear the cut all the time, but it's not like glued to me. It's not like burned to me. I was even describing to her, was it motorcycle clubs and the cage, and how, you know, they'll take the cut off when they're in cars in a more traditional format. She just wants to learn more.
Yeah, it's something that I've been having to clarify with Piper recently too, because whenever we'll go on like date nights or something, and I'll be like, okay, you can pick my outfit, and she's like, well, do you need your cut? I'm like, baby, I am this patch whether I'm wearing it or not. I don't have to wear it 24/7. Let's be honest, at this point, people see green hair or yelly motorcycle man, and regardless of the white denim, we're good.
Really leaned into that. I had somebody call me the other day and he was like, yo, I'm in Polito and like I'm not getting yelled at. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, well, you said that you're the yelly OMC man. Like, why is that? I'm in Polito, there's no yelling. And I was like, what is this, a kink? And he's like, no. And I was like, well, go to fucking OnlyFans! Hung up on him right there and then. Never heard back from him.
Other slightly more minor politics, dolls fell apart.
And maybe getting back together?
No, not getting back together. Mira disdains everyone that she was with. There was actually going to be a play at one point for Mira to try to join the Queens, potentially. However, Mira has decided that she is not a follower, she is a leader, and she would like to continue to lead something. Mira is currently hanging around with the bombs, which is a choice.
Yeah.
I think that's her chaos group. She's just kind of like she's using that to fill a void right now, I think. She would like to reassemble the dolls but with entirely new people. So the dolls may be reforming, but there is nothing solid. The only reason
Okay.
she wants to do it is one, to continue to lead something, and two, to stop Vengeance from claiming their turf.
Don't Vengeance have harmony?
You know, I've stopped. Apparently, Vengeance has harmony. Vengeance has a fucking pool somewhere. They want to claim a fucking Vinewood mansion. Vengeance, it seems more like a real estate company than anything else, but
I mean, with my experience with racing crews, it usually is how it goes.
Sydney.
Yokai House.
I'm trying to think if there's any other big political movings that I have heard recently.
Alright,
Nothing-
cool.
nothing
I did have
crazy.
a word with Mira about all that, by the way, and gave her a
Call me if you need me, okay?
kind of a reassurance. Got a lot of history with her, thought it was only polite.
I've always seen Mira as Mira, not really Mira as Mira, the leader of the dolls, TBH.
Yeah.
Good morning.
So my positioning with her really just does not change in relation to that. Kenny, real quick.
Yeah.
I was coming to you.
I'm just so fast. Fastest man alive.
Can you distribute these to the people who need them? They're for my van for refinement.
Awesome. Who does that include? Everybody?
It should be, yeah, you, Sal, Sydney, and Indy. I think we're the
Gotcha,
four.
gotcha. Ooh, let me. Anything else?
No, that should be it.
They clean my fucking keyboard.
You guys have the extra van for refinement because I know that's a motherfucker, so.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Mhm.
Trying to look. Other than that, Samantha Sanders is trying to marry me.
She was also trying to marry me, but then Piper threatened to murder her, so I, you know.
Yep. Yeah, valid.
I may have stirred that one a little bit. Because it was really funny.
What, with her with me?
No, her with me.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know. Samantha Sanders going through a crash out or something. Just
Yes.
text me randomly saying she had someone on offer, and then she was going to pay for me. She was going to try and buy me at the auction, which I definitely stirred to make her bid more. But she only had 9.7k.
Yeah, she told Piper to bid up to 9,600, and then the first bid was 10,000, and Piper said, "Okay, we're out."
I don't know. Chatting with Q a bunch. I reached out to Choi as well.
I was going to suggest some form of someone needs to have a conversation with her.
I heard her bid 31k, and I went, ooh, okay. Well,
She was also very upset about the fact that she was outbid. She perceived that as people hating her.
well, I mean, Q is always going to bid. She's kind of open about that. Well, I wouldn't say open, but
I think there was also a bit of a confusion because I think it was Sean was the one who was bidding because Q was like having issues. So I think
yeah, Q had a headache right as
Yeah.
the bidding started.
Yeah, so I think there was a bit of a issue there, but
And then my wife, I'm still actively trying to get divorced. Franklin DuPont was taking it up, but Franklin Starr, I forget what his last name is now. But
Star, yeah.
he's vanished.
Just have Marcy do it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, I'll send her a text and get Marcy to do it instead.
Yeah, get Marcy rolling on it. Marcy literally got my divorce up in like 4 hours.
Yeah. She has a stalker brother situation. Might bleed towards here. I say might. I mean, it sounds like his whole MO is very specifically going after her and her sister. His revenge for some family drama. I think the intention is to go after them. And he wants revenge and wants to kill them. So it might not bleed up, but better to be aware of it.
Sorry to interrupt. We are going out to do fun stuff. Give me a call when you're free.
Okay, probably won't be too long.
Do you want to just wait for you? How long is too long?
Max 5-10 minutes, maybe? I don't know. We quite often sound like we're coming to the end of a conversation and then keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I will go make food. Do either of you need food?
I actually
yes,
do need food,
yes,
yeah.
please. Also, is
Awesome,
Indigo
I'll do
joining you?
food. So again, she's still doing refining stuff. Then she's gonna join us.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, call me back in a second.
Oh, did I tell you about amphetamines?
Yeah, you outran a dog, right?
Yes, okay. I just wanted to make sure that I had passed that information forward. I'm not passing it to anyone outside of club because I would like to kind of keep it a little quiet, but
Yeah.
I have also acquired a new location. Okay, so my medical location down on the south side is gone. Don't know what the fuck happened to it. Just the container's been moved.
One on the south side.
Yes, I had one down near Buccaneer that I've used for a couple of different club situations.
Buccaneer. Which one down there?
Yeah, we had one down there that I scooped people from the fucking gang relateds and took them down there.
Oh, I did not know. Do we still have the one down on the beach? Or near the
We
beach?
did.
Okay.
Yes, we had that one, but having one out of town was nice because everybody's like, "Ooh, white denim, better go check Polito."
Yeah.
So that one's been moved, which was unfortunate because I had testing equipment in there, where I could test powders.
Mhm.
However, I have recently discovered that Dr. Quimbley Hayabusa leaves her office unlocked.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, it's very open.
Where she has a pill press and an analyzer and all kinds of equipment.
No shot.
So I just go in there with my personal protective equipment and test everything.
No shot. Right, who knows about that?
The 3 VPs of different organizations, and that is it.
So you, Diamond, and
Piper.
Piper. Okay.
Yep, we're the only 3. I showed Diamond because we all know Diamond's proclivity for fucking drugging people. Speaking of which, we did that yesterday. Really funny. And then obviously Piper was with me whenever I was trying to brainstorm where the fuck else I could go for this stuff, and I remembered that Q had I remembered that she had a pill press in there, and I wanted to check to see if she had testing equipment.
Might want to try and use that as much as possible, as quickly as possible.
Why's that?
Well, I imagine that the VPs of each of the groups, I mean, you're obviously telling me that they're obviously going to tell their PMs or their leaders, which they then might deliberate and tell other people in their group, and I don't know how long until that news hits somebody who shouldn't know, and that office either loses the equipment or it gets locked a lot more frequently.
Well, here's the thing. In order to properly test that stuff, you need personal protective equipment, and I don't think most people know how that works. Most people don't realize that there are 3 separate pieces of personal protective equipment that you need, 2 of which you can only get from medical professionals.
Is it the goggles, the gloves, and what's the third item? A mask.
Goggles, gloves, and mask.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do the other 2 know about it? About the other items?
Piper does. I do not know if Diamond does.
Okay. Well, I'm.
I'm just gonna go down to like hookies, and then I'll come back for you. Okay?
Alright, sounds good.
I mean, worst case scenario, if you all start up, then he could always take a swap car somewhere too.
Also true.
Yes,
Oh,
it's not a
true.
bad idea.
Mhm,
Do you have
that way
keys to
get-
any of the stratums and stuff?
Probably. If not, I'll just take my stallion down and go get my bike.
All right, cool. All right, see you in a little bit.
Yeah, in a bit. Yeah, that just might be a case of she then tells. I don't know. You know how these things are. They tell the people they
Yeah.
trust, and that's fine. And then those people tell the people they trust, and the next thing you know, it's spread to half the state.
Yeah.
And all it needs to do is hit some, especially with you and me spending time together and stuff. That could. I don't know. I was trying to think how quickly these things can stop being a boon.
Yeah, we'll see.
Also, the punching cups out of car isn't working as often as it was before.
Yeah, I punched Claire out of her car the other day, and I could not get the engine to turn over, and then she just immediately tackled me and started trying to handcuff me. So,
Yeah. Sometimes it works perfectly, sometimes it doesn't. It's odd.
yeah.
I don't know if it's because I'm trying to turn the key as I drive, or not. Like when I punched Cop Prime out of his car, I don't think I turned over the engine. I just started driving immediately, and that went fine. And then Orlando Walker's dead as well, by the way.
Yes, I heard about this.
Yeah.
Q told me.
Yeah. Which also upset Amelia because I think they were friends. But he pulled us over after we'd been in like an hour-long chase, and he went to do a traffic stop on us, and it was like, I think it was Sydney, and we were in a fucking Humvee-looking thing that we had stolen, and it was like our fourth vehicle we had stolen to try and get out of the chase, and I was like, oh god. He's gonna report back that he's in a traffic stop with us and we're gonna be in another chase, so I just ran over, punched him out, stole his car, and dropped it off at LSSD.
Mm. I cannot think of anything else crazy. I mean, we've been doing a lot of house robberies. I've been a fucking house robbery gremlin.
Yeah, you gonna get those drugs?
I mean, it's a combination of that and honestly, it's a really good money dependent on the response.
Yeah.
Like, if Piper and I go out and we just rob a house, just the two of us, that's 50 ruby for like 2 grand a piece. Which is
Pretty
really
good.
good fucking money. Because you spend 4 times that on 2 ATMs and you may not even get that much.
Yeah. But then if you, once it 4p, then you're looking at what, 1 grand each. But
Yeah.
literally spending 100 rupee.
200 for 4.
Oh yeah.
Which is the equivalent of 2 ATMs. So you either get, I mean, for 4 houses, that would be somewhere around 16 grand, or you could do 2 ATMs and at most get 6. A little more effort, a little higher risk, but
Maybe get into some house robberies then. Though my pocket's always hella packed with all random shit.
it's also easier to do bits at, and I've been trying to get people to get a little more creative with shit. Do shit we don't normally do, you know?
Oh yeah, we did a golf cart robbery the other day. That was a lot of fun.
Ooh, okay.
Just stole a bunch of golf carts, including for the cops, and then robbed a store in Mirror Park.
Have I told you about Piper and I's Gremlin Day?
Which one?
So I think it was last Saturday Saturday? Question? Friday or Saturday? She had a warrant and we were trying to get rid of it.
Oh, yeah. You told me that part. I don't know what you got up to, though.
We ended up doing 8 ATMs, 4 houses, and 2 stores. Just the 2 of us.
How you did like that? Saying that, I got 20k from the auction, so I'm back up to 61k.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, we walked away from that day with 40 total, so 20 each, which was nice. But the entire point was we were trying to get rid of her warrant, so we did not have plans. Literally the first store we hit, we drove up to it and I said, that register hasn't been hit yet. Figure something out here, and then I just started hacking it. We had a car, and a dream. But then throughout the day, it was like, you know those bartering games where you like, I don't know, you start with a candle and then you see how far you can fucking barter your way up?
Yeah.
We started with a half-broken car, and a dream, and then we lockpicked a ruiner, so we had that available, and then we like dropped her off on a BMX and she got a futo, so we had a futo lying around. By the end of the thing, it was 2 of us and we had like 5 swap cars.
That's how our 3-hour chase went. The cops were screaming at us about our 4 or 5 swap vehicles, and it's like, we didn't actually have swap vehicles. We went into it with 1 car. It's just you would lose us, somebody would get out, they'd get out and go get another vehicle, and we just kept making swaps that way. It was literally just stealing vehicles and then getting picked up in the new stolen vehicle, all being in that one vehicle, then losing cops, 2 people getting out, going getting another vehicle, getting found again, getting into another chase, swapping to the new vehicle again. Just endless.
The last chase we had was the craziest one. We got away in a bunch of different shit, but then for the very last chase, fuck, what car were we in? Something that Pipes was driving. Oh, we were in the Tulip.
Yeah.
She was hacking the register. I think it was the 2-door Tulip, because I just wanted to see how that thing drove. And honestly, same car, same exact fucking car.
Really? I also just always get the 4-door.
Yeah, the 4-door, it drives virtually the same.
Even with 3 or 4 people in it?
I think the 4-door drives worse with 4 people, but if there's only 2 people in the 4-door and 2 people in the 2-door, it feels the same.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So she was driving the 2-door. I was doing like a newspaper bit, so I was throwing newspapers at the cops outside and holding a news camera and pretending I was filming everything. Fully just wearing a cut, by the way, just dressed like this. They ended up, so I got in the car with her and they were like, ma'am, get out of the car. And she had put all the money in the glove box, so I took all the money and I was like, okay. And I got out of the car and I was like, now what? And they were like, well, we're gonna chase her. And I was like, okay, am I free to go? So I just walked away with the $5,000. Wound up getting picked up by her again at the graveyard after I dumped it in a dumpster somewhere. She drove away for a long time, ended up ejecting on the highway, and a cop immediately got out of their car and tackled her, and she was washed. I got her back in the car, started driving again. Then I drove up to our Futo, which we had lying around, and I got her out of the car in handcuffs into the Futo and swapped into that. Eddie Bean tasered me. I fucking yanked my hands out of the cuffs and kept on driving. They got fucking hella aggressive with me at that point and disabled the Futo up in the fucking hills. It was just this one lone fucking ranger, Ranger Ruiz something. Ruiz, I tried to tackle him because I'm on high fucking gremlin energy. I tried to tackle him and handcuff him. And he goes, if you keep running, you will be beaten. And I said, really? And I just turned around and beat the fuck out of him. This man pulled a baton and I just punched the ever-living shit out of him and knocked him out. Got Piper out and got her out of handcuffs. But then this little bitch fucking 13 alpha, so there were 12 cops that showed up.
well, I mean, yeah, being the cop, yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It was still kind of insane having cops pointing guns in our face saying, if you keep running, you will be shot after I punched a man. But
Yeah. Well, I
they
mean,
had no
yeah.
way of knowing.
Yeah,
but
there's no context.
I ended up getting fucking handcuffed, and then Piper came through and knocked out 2 more cops.
Hey, you
Then
know
we
there's
went to-
an automatic
Then we went to
shotgun
bench
on
trial and
around?
free to go. Yeah, I saw Fang posting about that.
Yeah. I was speaking with what's it called, CBC, and they're wanting to put a bid in on for it because Golf Gang hat.
Yeah. So we got inquired with. I was gonna run this by you, but it was like fucking 1 o'clock in the morning Eastern. Stacy Ricky was the one who was selling it. He
Yeah.
wanted 50 grand.
Yeah, I imagine the thing's been used in so many fucking things. I mean, Fang's got it, so that thing's dirty as fuck. Probably been used to shoot, like, I don't know, 18 locals at this point.
I think that at the time it was probably clean-ish, but Stacy Ricky had also told everyone he stole it from the governor, so...
Yeah, it was stolen from the governor, was 100% raidable, and just a big automatic shotgun.
Yeah, I didn't feel like spending 50 grand of club money just to get raided, so I was gonna chat with you about it, but then by the time that happened the next day, it was all done. It was on fucking Twinstead at that point.
Yeah, I think it lasted about 2 hours before everybody knew about it, because they were trying to do a bidding war, but...
Yeah, so I just told Stacy we were out, because when he said 50, I was like, we're good. We could afford that, but I would rather save our club money for club cars and other such things.
Yeah, I'd rather buy 50 pistols and go shoot cops that way instead of using 50k to buy one gun and shoot one cop.
Exactly.
Alright. I probably dilly-dallied enough.
Yep, I think that's pretty much everything. I'm gonna go pass out for a little while and then wake up later.
And then he votes for church? I don't think so, right?
I think the only one that was close was JP, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
Oh.
I saw him once since.
Dad wanted to put forward Kenny for Tailgunner.
Yes. He has been doing the work. I don't want to talk to him about it. I think he spoke to me about it ages ago. Yeah, it was opposite Go-Go's. I did have a conversation with him about it.
Yeah, Kenny and I had a chat about it. Kenny wants road captain, but I think Kenny needs a role that he can fulfill for now, and we see how that... Kind of like the dad thing, right? We put him in enforcer, and we moved dad from a flash role up to a command role, see how he fills it.
Yeah, I don't see what the... Yeah, no, I'm for it. I'm for it. Put him in his tail gunner, and then that fills out 2 different time slots. Simon shouldn't feel aggrieved about that because Kenny's usually awake a lot before him and is asleep before he wakes up.
I agree.
Just need
So that's
Faye.
me, you, and dad. We just need Faye.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any other big votes. Let me look at my list. We are very much missing out on our chaplain energy right now because Aaron has been non-fucking existent and Dad got moved into enforcer.
JJ
So
wants it.
JJ does want a
he sent me a text. Let me read it very, very quickly.
Probably similar to the one he sent me.
Oh, I'm also demanding from Jerry Callow a subsidiary from the state for removing serial killers from Polito and doing the cop's job. I keep calling and shouting at him, but he hasn't answered. He has a lot of voicemails.
I told Q that I would volunteer to do community service executions if they wanted me to, because I don't have a fucking doctor's oath. I don't have to keep people safe.
Gonna start stepping up to take over chaplain duties. We have the void currently. I feel like people need that person they can talk and rely on, mentally, emotionally. They said the people that are more broken can sometimes help others because they lived it. So who knows? Maybe I'm just rambling. I said I'd be proud to see him step up.
Yep, that's pretty much. I told him the exact same thing. To step up, do the job, and go from there.
Problem is, of course, I've now realized that I'm gonna have to get feedback from people who probably aren't gonna talk about the fact that they've just seen a chaplain, unless they wanted to also speak to me. In which case, I'd be fulfilling the chaplain duties. That one's a little harder to actually see the evidence of.
I mean, yes and no, right? Like we saw it with Aaron. Aaron was doing his fishing trips. We knew about those. We knew about the conversations he was having. Like he was very openly and obviously like pulling people aside and having those chats. I presume we will see something similar with JJ.
Yeah, I hope so. I'll just keep an eye on it as much as possible, but yeah, him for chaplain would do good. Is there anybody else?
If I don't see Measure soon, I'm cutting him. Not physically, but like, as my hangy. It's been over 2 months.
Oh, he's still a hangy. Okay.
He's still a hangy, and I made him a hangy. He was a hangy for like 2 weeks. And then he dropped off the face of the fucking planet, so...
Yeah, I know Edda. That reminds me, I need to catch up with Edda.
Yeah, I've been trying to have... I've been wanting to have a chat with Edda, but she's also been very under the weather, so...
Yeah. But last I heard, she was, gonna be ending things with him. Just hasn't seen him. Yeah, he's a hangy.
Yep.
Yeah, that's valid. I do want some more hangies, crime-orientated ones. We have a lot of prospects at the moment who are like very clean. We have Marcy, we got Corbin.
I think that's it.
Jason's
Those are all
fully into it.
clean people, right?
Oh, I think these are just our most active prospects.
Yes. Charlie and JP
Why not have Frankie on
both
the list?
been doing very good. So has Zeke. Zeke was doing amazing during the days that he was around, but they're all going to take a little longer because they're all around when they can be around.
Yeah, I mean they've got their jackets, so like they're not going to lose them.
Yeah, no, 100%.
It's just
My big thing with Measure is that like I just haven't seen him since I made him a hangy, and I expected to not have too much overlap because of time zones, but I don't think anyone has seen him. So
yeah, I also have not seen.
You earn your denim and you're part of club at that point. If you're hanging around and you're not actually hanging around, then what the fuck are you?
Yeah. I forgot to add Frankie to the prospects list.
I want to try to poach Sammy.
Well, it's not a poach, right? He doesn't belong to. He's down.
We're poaching him from the high seas.
Oh yeah, no, he actually wants to join. I don't think
Okay.
that's a poach. That's just make it official.
I might actually start working that.
Yeah, no, do it.
Next time I see Sammy, I might, because I've always joked that Sammy was like, when I ran out of hangies, I was gonna grab Sammy. I think I ran out of hangies.
I have a list. I got it in the. Wait, can you not see the members in the OMC Discord? Yeah, no, he like I had a quick word with him. He wants to join. He's down.
Okay. Yeah, let's I'll have a chat with him. That's the next time I see him.
Yeah, go on, grab him. I'm gonna grab Casanova. I think. Well, I mean, JT was around a little bit more, and it sounds like they've been having fun. And I think he wanted to pick up Elio. But I mean, neither of them are
I'm
really
okay with that now
around.
that JT's not a command member. I'm good with that since he's not command anymore.
Yeah, and also I think our big concern. I mean, we'll again consult Faye on this, but our big issue was we kind of set up, things were going well, and then a bunch of the old faces started turning up, kind of hinting that they might want to like hang around or maybe even join, which is why we're like, well, we're not just going to recruit 17 members of the old guard and be something new when it's just obviously not something new if it's just all the old people. Now we don't really have that issue.
Yeah, I agree with that. I also just don't. I think the other half of that coin was we didn't want it to look like members of command and high command were stacking it.
Yeah.
Like if all four of us were to just grab an old fucking BBMC member and put a jacket on them, that would not look good.
No, it would look bad.
But JT, as a regular ass member, bringing in an old club mate when we're now 14 patch members strong, that's whatever.
And somebody that I've been actively trying to get everybody else to hang around with so they could bring him. Like, I want Ilio in the club. I didn't want to take him. I've already taken him once for BBMC. I didn't want to take him a second time. I think he'd be good for club.
Yeah, I agree. I think he'd be a good fit. I do think that he's got to break the fucking ice with people, and maybe that's something that you and JT can work with him on, but the problem that we had the first time you tried to get him to hang with club was you would bring him around, tell him to hang with people, drop him in a parking lot, and then he would sit there like an awkward kid at a party waiting for his mom to pick him up.
Yeah.
He's got to break that fucking ice and get used to other people. He can't just wait for Mama JT and Papa Winston to come pick him up.
But, I mean, saying that...
That's every hangy.
Yeah,
every
it's every
has that
hangy.
problem.
Yeah. I was just, like, I'm immediately thinking about it, and pretty much every single hangout we've had just hangs around with the person who ends up becoming their jacket for a little bit, then slowly opens up to everybody else.
Yep, 100%. No, that's definitely the case. Unless you fucking kidnap them, which I did tomorrow the other day. I said, get in the car.
Tomorrow now, actually officially hang around? Or is she being introduced tonight?
She's being, I think the idea is being put forward at church tonight, and then she'll be introduced on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So, Indy's gonna toss the idea out tonight. If there's no objection, she'll be actually brought to church on Saturday.
Yeah, it was brought up at last church, wasn't it?
Was it? Because I was not there.
I think it was. I remember having a discussion about it. I think the general consensus was we can't limit someone because of someone else.
There's a quick way to solve this. I'm gonna call Indigo Jones.
But we didn't want to, like, steal Mara
Indigo
from
Jones, you were on
Keel.
speakerphone.
Hello.
Is Mara being brought tonight or not?
I wasn't planning on bringing. I was planning. Well, when I talked to her yesterday, I was planning on bringing her on Saturday.
Okay.
I can bring her tonight. I did encourage her yesterday when I had a touch point with her about not being shy and making sure that if she sees people starting to group up, to be like, "Hey, is there room?"
Okay, perfect. I mean, Winston and I are good with you bringing her tonight if you want to, but if you want to wait, if the plan is to wait until Saturday, then that's fine too.
Yeah, well, yeah, I also wanted a little bit of time with her as well because I've actually never really been out and about with her myself. She's been out with some club, so I'd like to try and go out with her a little bit this week, and get that going, and then that way, I don't know, maybe she'll feel a little more supported and maybe a little less, like new kid in class, you know?
Okay. All right. Well, then yeah, bring her on Saturday.
Yeah, that was the plan. I'm gonna try and get with her today and Thursday for fun shit. See what she does through the week. She was not around yesterday very much, but she was gonna be around today.
Okay. Easy enough.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Alright.
When I talked to everybody about it at church, it seemed mostly well received.
Yeah. I remember the dissenting opinion that everybody brought up, but also didn't want to hold against her was not stealing her from Keel, was essentially the idea. But also,
yeah.
we shouldn't allow the history that we have with Keel to limit other people as well.
Yeah, and that was something her and I had already spoken about.
Definitely go do that. You should be doing jobs with her and should have done multiple jobs with her before you bring her in. So get some jobs with her before you actually bring her in as a hang around.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure at what point does it become like official situation because I don't know. I've seen it done both ways, where people have brought folks in that I've never even met before. And then there's been situations where like there are people who are hanging out and doing things with club already, like the case with Mara.
Both are valid. It's just up to the jacket's opinion. Some jackets, like myself, want them to have seen a lot more of club before they get brought in, because then it makes their entry into club a lot easier.
Sure.
Some people just kind of like, this person's great, we need them, throw them in the deep end.
Yeah, and then you have people like me who have kind of done it both ways, where like Frankie and Gav spent a lot of time with club before they were formally introduced, but then other hangies that I've had, I've just kind of brought in and thrown them in.
Yeah.
So it depends on the hangy.
Sure.
I think you are doing it the correct way, Indigo Jones.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I always make sure to like ask questions if I don't know, you know?
Yeah, we're always here to answer them.
Yep.
All right, fuck yeah. We were just curious as to whether or not she was going to be at church tonight, but it sounds like we should plan Saturday.
Yeah, I was planning on Saturday, and see how this week cooks first.
Okay, easy.
Perfect.
I need to respond to
We'll
this.
talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Boy. Okay. I guess I'll run around and go do stuff with Indigo and the other two.
All right, I'm gonna go crash in the hotel for a bit and spend some time with Pipes. I am not gonna be around much today.
That's fine. I should be around for a long time until I hear the call of the desert. I mean,
yeah,
the beach.
I'm gonna.
I like the beach.
You like the beach?
My job is beach.
I mean, we do. We do own the bay, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I love the beach.
Actually, an argument that Piper and I frequently have is that you know, because they're the Vespucci queens, you know, so you know, they claim the domain of the ocean, and I was like, it's not gonna work for me because we own the bay, so.
Oh yeah, no, they can own their bit of the ocean.
Yeah.
They start coming over here. Well, I'm gonna start calling it the Bay of Polito.
Piper and I have agreed that we cumulatively just own the ocean. The ocean is just our domain cumulatively.
Well, okay, grab shark bait. So then at least we have
Ooh.
2 of the 3
gonna have-
people who claim ocean.
Yeah, so it can be me and Piper own the ocean around here, and then we'll have him for the other 7 seas.
Yeah.
This is perfect.
There we go.
All right.
Also,
yeah,
that means we get another person without a hand in the club.
We gotta slow down on that. That's not good. That's not good for us.
Okay, before I start getting into crime, let me go through these texts with Q. I also need to respond to the Q text because I've woken up. I've not responded. Okay. Where were we? So it was this is the tarot card reading that she got last night. To my darkness, the fog of the lovers, which is basically saying there's a relationship in my life that has very strong feeling and is flourishing, and it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it won't be easy to navigate. This, I think, is doing a lot of heavy lifting. I don't know how much she realizes how much heavy lifting that's going to be doing. Delight in the darkness, just be yourself and don't be afraid to be selfish and doing what makes me happy. The actions I should take being the money isn't everything and I should be focused on people around me more than anything. What I should take from all of this is to rely on my inner strength and that I'm a fierce person who needs to speak with my chest. And take big enough leaps where I toe the line but don't cross them. And then I'll eventually get to where I want to go. That's the short version. And I got rid of filth. Do you like onion rings? I don't know why she asked about onion rings. I said, did you ever feel like you didn't speak with your chest, or is that just only a thing with me? Either I push you a bit and that makes you speak truthfully, or I discern from what's not said versus what is said, or you trust me. Yeah, onion rings are okay. There's times I don't fully speak with my chest out of fear of a boundary, and yes, I trust you. You give me no reason not to currently. Does that mean I'm going to tell you anything and everything right now? No, I'm still getting to know you and still feeling out where the boundary is with certain thing. Just like I'm sure you've done the same. I'm pretty fucking brazen, honestly. I'd rather just make my own fucking boundary and work from there. I haven't exactly been tactful over the past 8 years or so. Do this. New Rogue Trader DLC is out. What? Guess what it's called? It is called Poopface. My best guess. That's all I got. If it's not that, then I give up. Called Give Me Your Money. Could be called that, yeah. Mara, the average number of Lex Imperialis. How the fuck was I meant to guess that? Police the Lex Arbiters? Yeah. You guys in your Warhammer laws? Well, it's mostly fucking done. Done has real good law. Warhammer law. There's new Lex Arbiter DLC for Darkseid? Ooh. There's also Lex Luthor. That's, I mean, yes, true. Just throwing out Lexes. Indigo, June. Good hit. Tarot card reading. Said you needed this week for chest. But, like, from my position, you kinda already do.
What's good?
What's good? Are we doing crime?
Yes, I could do crime. I'm trying to help with farming because there's nobody around today to help with the farming.
Isn't the farming
so I
already
have
done?
the planting is, but it's going to have to be harvested, sorted, delivered, and all of those things. I think Gemma's going to be waking back up because some of it I've never done before. But I don't want to leave her high and dry when everybody that used to be helping us with the farming isn't around.
Who used to help us with the farming who isn't currently around?
Kiki at
Where's Kiki?
I don't know. I haven't seen Kiki in days. So everything's all planted. Look at it. Look at it.
I see it.
I'm a farmer.
I was here for beehives. I wanted to do beehives. And then we found out that honey is really just not at all that desirable.
I mean, the plants aren't going anywhere, so as long as I don't go to prison for a super long time, then it should be all good. Although I do have my keys on me, I'll have to drop those off.
I have 3 warrants, so I might shoot cops.
You know, I don't blame you for that. They got me for a gun last night.
They got you for a gun?
Yeah.
What do you mean they got you for a gun?
They got me for a gun last night. Thomas had a warrant. We had a traffic stop. He ran. It turned into like an hour-and-a-half long circus. They got me out twice.
Nice.
Yeah, it was actually pretty wicked.
But you still went to jail?
Yeah, I still ended up going to jail.
Wait, so when you say you got like you were pickpocketing or and you
No, it was a traffic stop, but Thomas was driving, and it was, what's the one with the personality of a wet cardboard box? Oh, he talks like this. The girl, dark hair.
box?
Yeah. So he knew he wasn't going to be able to bamboozle him like the last time he had a warrant. So he ran. They boxed us in the industrial area, blocking off a door out for us. We all scattered. I went back for Thomas because I'd seen him in cuffs. So I went back to go get him, and then it just was unfortunate. He slipped his cuffs. I slipped cuffs once, but rain got me. We went surfing. It was crazy. They were processing me. Thomas comes fucking flying in some like 4-door sedan, right? And the chase was on. It was crazy. They beat the fuck out of us though in the car. We disabled, but Simon picked us up. Thomas got me back into the other car. We were on the run again, but they did. They got us boxed in again, and I told them go, 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 go. They got out. Me and KB got. KB was running interference like a crazy person. It was wonderful.
Yeah, I think KB's gonna rise quickly, but I mean, what do you expect from a former president?
Yeah, I did tell her last night, like the more time that I've spent with her, the more I've come to enjoy her presence. I hadn't really met her until we shot down the news.
Yeah, I've always heard and kind of like seen them once or twice, but I hadn't really had full long conversations. They were always more friends with Gemma and JJ. But I mean, like I spent one day with her. I get where her leadership qualities come from. I think she's a better follower than she's a leader, honestly. But she's a damn good club member.
Yeah, she's turning out to be a great club member, a good pickup.
What else has been going on?
Just trying to make the cogs work. Sleepy Club puts a lot on everybody else, so everybody's just trying to make it all happen.
Yeah, well, hopefully that'll change soon.
Me? I'm thriving in it. I fucking love to micromanage, so I'm living my best life, if I'm being honest.
That's what I like to hear. Admiring the new Flash, are you?
I love my Flash. I go running around to everybody and I tell them the tax man's here. I was pretty sleepy the last couple of days myself, so I've mostly just been playing catch up. Is this mattress always here?
Yeah. Trying to think, how much time, effort, and money would we need to spend to get this place looking not like a shithole?
$100K, 2 weeks in a dream?
Okay, 2 weeks is a fucking... You think I could, like, rebuild a whole house in 2 weeks? Like, almost every single plank of this needs to be replaced. And we got the garage as well. Like, look at this roof. This needs a whole new roof.
Listen, You throw any obstacle in front of this club, and I don't see them meeting and beating it. So yeah, I would say 2 weeks, maybe 3 with the garage. Listen, hand all of us crazy fucks a hammer. Watch this bitch come down in a day. Right? We've all got unresolved trauma that we need addressed. So beating up this thing for a day, we could tear it down. Rebuilding it, that might be the tougher part.
Yeah, I don't know how many people have full-on carpenter experience, let alone electricians, plumbers.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Smashing shit with a hammer, sure, yeah, they could do that any day.
Decon, no problem.
Yeah, recon, less likely.
Yeah, a little less likely. Although we are very, very stubborn and quite tenacious when we want to.
Oh, Ty Pennington, OG. Who the fuck is Ty Pennington? This whole roof probably needs redoing.
Yeah, this is more than just a patch job.
Is he from Extreme Makeover? We have our own shows. Yeah, no, it's a lot more.
Although I'll have you know, I built my house with my bare hands.
Oh?
Yeah, before the bombs.
Winston 100% built the dogs. Yep. I'm gonna have to get rid of these fucking rusty scrap cars.
I don't know, the scrap cars have their charm.
That's Gemma? I don't think Gemma knows a guy who knows a guy. I'm purely talking RP terms. How long?
What do you think in Clubhouse?
Oh, I've been thinking about this with Clubhouse for 8-9 months. Probably even longer than that. It's a process of like, how would I physically start going around it? Do I start cleaning up the outside first? No, I probably need to start removing planks in a smart way. Create a pile. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely clean up the outside if you wanted, but at the end of the day, it's gonna happen twice when we rip this bitch to the ground, you know?
Yeah, and then source wood, and it'll be a whole thing. I think I could start thinking about it. Contrary to popular belief, Eldarin, all of the stuff that happened in Polito, like construction-wise, dev work, actually had nothing to do with any of us in Polito.
Turn this into a community park.
Now, whilst I agree... Oh, like a dog park?
Like a dog park.
Okay,
we could set up a stage up there, an area for animals to vibe, community events on the smaller scale, just small Polito things. Maybe a little barbecue area.
My immediate thought is just, how much use would it get? Like, building things is great. Like, will people... Like,
use it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the area over by the orchard. Although I'm working on something for that. I need to get with Sydney, actually. I want to get that planned.
We could also just use the orchard as a dog park.
I feel like there's more room to run.
True. Yeah, no, I speak with Occam's a lot. Occam's... There is actually one building that we...
It's a general cleanup, though. Like,
and that's a
like
collective
that house,
thing has put in for an MLO for. That's the only building we have ever asked for, as far as I'm aware.
Hippie, but more trees!
The only MLO we have ever asked for in the whole of Polito is the hen house.
Wouldn't it be cool?
That's the only one we've ever asked for.
Planted a tree somewhere in Polito.
That would be really nice. Yeah, well, we actually didn't get any of the rest of the stuff.
I'm gonna grab a hose. Are you ready? I'm gonna run that bitch from the ocean right to that South Seas pool.
You gonna fill it with salt water?
If that's what it takes, yes.
My God.
I will siphon it from my own lungs.
Single-handedly got dogs banned? Well, it was just off-duty K9 units. All other dogs are allowed up here.
I wonder whatever happened to the supermarket over here at Willie's.
Supermarket at where, sorry?
The supermarket at Willie's.
Oh, I'm sure there's plans for it. There's lots of plans for things. You know how city fucking planning goes through 17 million fucking bureaucratic organizations, and then they fight red tape, and then the people they promised it to at a mayoral election in 1997 finally get to see it when they're on their deathbed in 2052.
True.
Well, that's just because these things take time.
They do.
But do you know who put out the call-outs document?
I think that the owner of that document is going to be Prime.
Okay, wait, so Prime was the one who wrote all the call-outs?
Simon and Prime worked on it together at the request of Thomas.
Okay. Alright, I got a little feedback for it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think they'd love feedback. I think we'd all like some feedback. I think it's a good idea.
It
feels
needs condensing.
a little over. Yes.
Ow!
You good, bro?
I'm sorry.
Ooh, grumble, grumble. Yeah, grumble, grumble.
My club car.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the club car.
Can I interest you in some steel?
Steel?
No, steel.
Yes.
Like steel. Or are we gonna go steal some things?
Steel. Just like steel.
No, we got steel.
Oh, thank you for the offer, though.
I didn't really mean actual steel, but
Oh, right.
Oh. Okay.
Let me have a look.
Maybe?
I actually.
What you got?
I got a B92.
How's the pin looking?
It's actually a very nice number.
How much you want for it?
400.
Deal.
How much
So
you got
it's,
on you right now? Because I actually need one. It is expensive.
I also need one. I don't have cash on me, but I can get you
I
some
only have
cash. You know, back up
110.
to the bank. Yeah, back up to the bank. Pull some money out of the bank.
You need a whole new one?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'll just keep this one. It's about to break.
Yeah, you keep this one.
I mean, I'm also up to stealing stuff, but you know. It's in the trunk. Like I said, a real nice number.
I mean, yeah, for the most part I do. The only things I don't speak with my chest and things I'm either afraid to say, cannot say due to my job, or don't want to say because it's nobody's business. I interpret the reading as more reminded to always speak with my chest, which I pretty much always have done, unless I can't.
Are you hungry?
No Kenny fade.
But yeah, I'm also up for stealing things, so if you guys want to do something, just let me know.
We'll grab you if there's room.
Okay.
Careful with that one.
What is that?
My instincts are usually wrong, or never wrong. I've noticed him and Bambi doing something. Talking pretty publicly about our schedule. Asking questions about our schedule. Yeah, things like when's church, when's girls' night, things like that. And it just, I don't know, it just doesn't sit right. And I could be, again, paranoid. We talk about this. I am the paranoid one.
That's fair.
And I could be also overreacting because these things may not be a big deal. And I come from a secretive background and I could just be overly cautious. But I'd rather be overly cautious than careless.
I mean, I'd rather have some cautious people to balance out the careless people.
Yeah.
I need an indigo to stop a Kenny.
There's no stopping a Kenny.
Just, you know, restraining him a little bit.
Kenny and I have had some pretty decent talks lately.
No?
I'm just gonna be very transparent with you. I think out of all of our club, he's had the most growth. And while, yeah, he can be very loud, he's not as loud as he used to be. And I think that I've seen him step up a lot, especially recently.
You and Thomas have been talking, haven't you?
No.
No?
Thomas and I talk about a lot of things, including club. We don't always see eye to eye on things. People might be surprised. We just know how to have a civil conversation about it.
Same as me and Gemma.
And it's funny because actually he tends to be the balance in our relationship and keeps me... Because shocker, I can be very spicy.
What?
Yeah. Sometimes overly so, and he brings me back. But I think anybody can see that Kenny has stepped up. And I have the pleasure of knowing Kenny since his first day in the city. So I see that. I've watched him literally grow into a man. And he's always been there for me when I needed a lifeline or a ride.
So what are you hinting at here?
Not hinting at anything. I'm just talking to my jacket.
Yeah, no, I think there's something that you want to say that you haven't fully said yet.
No, not really.
Oh. So you were making a suggestion for a role.
I don't know if that's even really my place, but I think that
I
if anyone were to,
advice.
I know you do. I would not presume to advise you on club. I would always give you my opinion if it was asked. And I think that Kenny would indeed fit a role. I think he deserves a role. I think he's worked hard. I don't know that my take on what role he should have would be well received.
All right, well, let's hear it.
Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
I think he'd make an excellent enforcer. You know why?
No, I don't.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah,
for
I want
this
to hear it.
take?
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Tell me who's been enforced more in this club than Kenny.
Yeah, that's usually a that's usually considered a negative, not a
No,
positive.
yes, I agree. Listen, I completely agree.
The
And there are
unruly are not usually the unruly and rebellious are
last
not
time?
the best people for enforcing the rules that they break. I get what
don't
you
know.
mean. He's
Listen,
learned and he's developed and he
yes.
doesn't break rules anymore. Or well, not break, but he's skirted or made mistakes. He
I was
never
gonna
actually
say
broke
he
a
never
rule.
really broke rules, and I was
No.
gonna say that he never actually broke any rules. And
Well,
he
because
took,
if he broke rules, he wouldn't be in the club.
agreed. And he took it all in stride. It didn't break him down. It may have discouraged him for a short time, but it never broke him down. It made him stronger. This is the conversation that I've had with Kenny, and I think that part of him stepping up is because I think he wants to show what he's made of, and that he
This is
has
actually convincing me more of Tail Gunner.
both the chaos and the
surprisingly.
control. And I feel like he's been working towards something, and he does it regardless.
Is or isn't.
And I feel like
is
it wouldn't
making
change if
me
he remained
more convinced
a
about
member
Tail
of this
Gunner.
club. It wouldn't change, I don't think. And I think that's what makes him perfect for something like that.
See, there's another way of looking at your same idea. Who better to teach others than one who has learned the most?
I also agree. And if you're hinting at Tail Gunner, I think that would be a great start for him. He's already doing a lot of that, and Simon's more available to us all now, which is wonderful.
I still think their time zones there's a little crossover, but they are slightly, their time zones are almost opposite. Kenny is earlier and then sees Simon, and then Simon wakes up and he's later, which is almost an idealistic view of what I originally had when it came to talking about having possibly multiple people in each of the roles, just an early and a late person.
And something that's always stuck with me, because I feel like sometimes, as a bit of a hot take, sometimes it feels like the goalposts move a lot, but that's just life, right? You have to be able to adjust, and things don't always work out as planned. So you have to be ready to adjust your play as well. But I don't know.
How many times have I spoken about
The role is always your own. You make it your own.
yeah, the goalposts and everything do change. That's why I stick by the MC and the rules, because the rules don't change. People change.
Yes. I was talking to Thomas about this last night, actually. I was a bit melancholy at first, thinking about reflecting, because as I come up on almost a year in Polito, how things have changed and how different Club was when I started coming around compared to now. And I feel a little nostalgic for that. But things change. People evolve. Club changes. Club evolves.
You most of all.
Yeah. Some people would see that as a negative.
See it as a negative, but I'm not a cop, so, you going from the clean life to shooting cops, to me, well, I'd see that as a net positive. Cops might see that slightly differently.
There are times when I feel like I may have caused some disappointment with my lifestyle change.
To who?
You?
When the fuck?
Yeah. I think that what you saw in me, in Little Soul, was a businesswoman. And I feel like when I made my shift, although people often forget, I didn't do a fucking lick of standard crime because I had 3 fucking bodies under my belt before I was patched. I didn't do any crime until I was a patch member of this club.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't like, oh, I got a patch now, so I'm gonna break bad. It just, I got tired of being left behind. And I get to go and I get to bond with my club in a different way, and I wouldn't trade that for anything.
Club was 100% in a different place then. I mean, I've thought about it, about how fucking our original group of members were all, well, out and out criminals. It was me and JT and Kenny and Gemma and Faye and murdering, terrorizing, shooting up cops. So you being the only non-fucking shooty person.
Well, be careful with the non-shooty person, because I was shooty on several occasions.
True. That's how you got your patch.
Kenny and I put down some guys out here out in Grapeseed when they wouldn't fucking listen and they wanted to push and push and push, and shot at Gay Bay more than once. I mean, I did things differently than our clean members now.
Yes. But you were also the only real standing clean member at that point. It's not like now where Connor and Liam and Jimmy, Marcy, I mean, less so Corbin because of timing, but...
I never looked at myself as a clean member of this club.
No,
you know what?
I remember having multiple fucking churches where I cussed out the term clean member.
Because my jacket always told me I am a member of this club.
Mm-hmm. We definitely do have more busybodies who can hang out together without running around hitting ATMs.
On paper.
Yeah, okay, valid.
That's where I get real spicy, Winston.
Some paper, yeah. I mean, we haven't seen Liam for a while. I don't think we'll be. He's got shit to deal with. I mean, look, yeah, we might be 26, 28 fucking members or something. I can't even fucking remember.
Most nights we can't even fill a full group.
Yeah. But
I spend more time alone than with club on many days.
Quite a couple of days I wake up and immediately and alone I run around. I mean, shit. The past couple of days I've hung out with people, or the days I've been around and hung around with people, they've called me up being like, oh, hey, Prez, I see you're awake. What are you doing? And I'm like, I'm actively being chased. Come assist me right now. What about me? You're not a clean member.
I love this club. And
You
I
do
love
crime.
every member in it. I wouldn't be where I am today without it. But on paper, we're a lot different than what we see on the day-to-day.
Oh, yeah. And then I compare. I mean, I shouldn't, but I do compare it to other clubs. And I look at it and I go, look, if President Vespucci isn't around, Reap isn't around, Frankie, probably will only see one or two of them. If it wasn't for Blackbird, the club probably would look a lot more sparse than it does. Lost,
Ooh.
I think I only know of Diamond. What's Ooh?
That reminded me. I saw Remy wearing black denim.
Oh. I just think Remy is married to Keel, right?
Yeah. And I'm not saying like, oh, as a bad thing, just that it's like, oh,
Goss.
I noticed my eyebrow hitched.
Yeah, I did see a down in Blackbird. Said hi to us. Remy was only occasionally up here, right?
She was more of a staple before. I think that that she was trying to find herself, and that's why we see a little less of her. I don't think it was because she's decided to make a move.
I think there is probably a lot more people around Polito that we don't realize are actively waiting for the time that OMC finally put a jacket on them. And relatives, if you sit there just fucking waiting for it, you're never gonna get it.
100%. I 100% agree with it, and that's why I brought Mara forward. She came to me about it.
Yeah. I mean, shit, maybe that's what Mikey's doing right there. Is maybe the reason that they're asking for our schedule the whole time is so that they can figure out when he can hang around and.
Could be.
You know.
Actively trying to go out with people. Yeah.
No. Oh, you might be able to help me with this. And I don't mean homosexuals. Can you help me with the female gaze?
The female gaze? How so?
Yes.
I love lesbians.
No, not I said I don't mean homosexuals.
Oh.
The other type of female gaze.
I'm like that meme that you see on Twinsta where the lady's doing calculus in front of her face. What do you mean?
The female, like, the bits of the man that the woman likes to look at, because men are all like, oh, they love my big chest muscles, when it's not like that at all. Usually they prefer other parts of the body, and it's never the dick.
Okay. How can I help with that?
So I got to thinking after the whole bidding thing, I actually, I low-key really wanted a gang to bid on me to, was it like make me a one of their gang members for a day? Like, I think that would have been really funny. So I might bring OnlyHands back.
You should.
But instead of it being like, oh, send me money to, you know, get OnlyHands pictures, it's more bid on me, and it's gonna be like tasteful, not semi-nudes, probably not even nude at all, but like tasteful pictures of me just laying the arm. It will be OnlyHands, and it will be like packages in order to hire me to come join your group for a day or something. Like, pay me 20k and I'll come do crime with your group for a whole ass day.
I think that's a great idea. You know who you should talk to for that?
Who's that?
Thomas. He takes incredible pictures.
He does. But I thought you might be able to help with the female gaze part. Again, G-A-Z-E, not the letter. If I needed help with female gaze,
okay. You need help. You need a smize lesson.
What the fuck is the
Here's
smize?
A smize, you know, it's a thing you do with your eyes, you know.
No. See, this is why I need your help, because I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. If I needed help with female gaze, as in lesbians, I would ask Kiki.
Respectfully, Winston, I don't think you need any assistance with the female gaze. At all. Listen, I don't. The whole time that I have been around you, I have watched women throw themselves at you. You need no assistance in the gaze department, okay? At all. What you need is a couple of great pictures, okay? We'll get you all oiled up. Thomas will take some pictures for you, and boom, there you go. Now, as far as marketing, trust. Okay, trust. Have you seen some of his pictures? Oh my god.
Yeah, he sent me a picture of your ass the other day.
He said, "Oh my god."
You were there. You were there. Just to make that clear, you were there.
No, listen. He always does this to me. Yes, and that's fine because he's proud, and that's very sweet. Not everybody wants to see my ass, though. That's what I try to remind him. So you don't need assistance. What you need is some styling, which you don't need much help in because you have a vibe already. And actually, I have a couple of pictures of you that you probably don't even realize I took that are actually pretty fucking great. And if you had somebody with a grade A camera, you don't need help with the female gaze. You need marketing, is what you need.
Okay, can you market me so that I can secure myself and club a bunch of money by auctioning myself off again?
Yeah, we could do an auction. You want to be human trafficked? I can human traffic you.
Well, it's consensual.
Consent is very important.
And it's only for, like, you know, a set amount of time.
And
I
that
do
there
think-
is the
I do
that's
think
the
it's
key.
very funny that if I'd be like, oh, 10k and I'll spend 2 hours, like 3 hours with you, teaching you all the crime.
And
and
double money.
Yeah, and I'd probably earn people that amount of money in that time anyway. I don't understand what the attraction is for Winston. I don't.
And also, if you are not using OnlyHands to clean your fucking money, you're crazy.
Well, I haven't been using OnlyHands for a while, honestly, because I didn't like the idea of President of
Pimping out.
Polito like running around being like, yeah, buy my hand and I'll I had a long discussion, well, it wasn't even that long, with oh, you weren't there for the auction.
No, I was very sad to have missed it. I would have driven that price up, you know that, right?
Well, I mean, we got a 40k.
40k? That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I was only beaten by Laszlo, who went for 70k. Her own boyfriend pretty much just immediately bid like 60k, and then I think he was just outbidding himself. I don't think anybody else was bidding. So they paid 70k. His her boyfriend paid 70k for to have a date with her. Mercy went for 100k, and that was just Sean and Q just outbidding each other to give her more money. And then I can't remember what the other one. Somebody else went for a decent amount of money. I almost got Artyom for like 5k.
Artyom's good boy.
Yeah, I was surprised that Artyom didn't like. Nobody was bidding on him, and the price went really down. So I bid on him, and then kept bidding up, and then eventually somebody outbid me. And I was like, I don't really want to spend 5k. I've already won the twins, and I know Q's gonna bid on me. So like, am I gonna go on a date with Q whilst also going on a date with 2 twins, one of which I'm married to, and also bring a dog at the same time? So I just let somebody else win the bid.
It's been nice to see a different version of Q than what I've seen.
I'm still tentative.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear you say that because I called you up and was like, the heck is that? I saw that.
I may have spent Sunday night over at us.
She was talking about getting her back blown out yesterday. I assumed that was your work.
Yeah. I didn't realize she was telling it. Well, I mean, she did put on Twinster today that she no longer has to sit on a donut.
Fucking wild.
Yeah, it's very open.
Listen, praise be. What 2 consenting adults do is what 2 consulting adults do. It's not anybody
Yeah,
else's
usually the
business.
second part to that sentence is behind closed doors.
Some of us are a little more wild than others.
Yeah. Anyway, it is nice to see the other side, but I don't think that means that the Kiki, the first side doesn't exist. Hello.
Hello.
She's silent.
She is silent. So
Yeah,
silent.
it's something I'm gonna take care of
There
real
she
quick.
is.
Good morning. I love you
Good
guys. I'll be right
morning.
back.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. That one Ember went for 60k as well. But those, I
Oh,
think
good shit.
somebody was bidding on her, and Malcolm just outbid them. She was like, well, I'm not letting you fucking go on a date with my girlfriend. But apart from that, everybody else went from like 10k lower.
Good shit. Did you have fun?
Yeah, it was mostly fun because we were getting circled by cops the whole time.
I was worried that was going to be a problem.
Oh, it was definitely going to be a problem. They were talking about how they were going to bid on me so they could arrest me for the warrants, which I thought was hilarious, and I was all for them trying to bid up the price because I knew Q would have
Yeah,
outbid
sure.
them because she has 1.5 million fucking dollars. I really wanted them to bid. I thought that would have been really funny. But then I had to let them know that not only is the event going to go on for a while, but also then we're doing the party / date afterwards, immediately afterwards, and then we're all jumping off a building. So they would have been sat there for another 2, maybe 3 hours before they could try to attempt to arrest me. Because as I put it to them, you're not going to ruin a pride event, are you?
Glad somebody said it.
Yeah, I was like, you're not gonna ruin a pride event, are you, Sal? And he went, wait, what, is this going on for more? And I was like, yeah, I explained the whole thing. And he went, oh, okay. And then I didn't see the cops after that. I don't know where they went. Four tiers? Yeah, 4 tiers would be a good idea.
As long as you had fun.
Yeah, it was a good time. I think everybody else had a little bit of fun. It's kind of dumb. We need those
I don't
dumb
know.
days.
Yeah, I was going to say. I was sad to have missed it. I was going to open up 50K.
Damn.
Well, I wanted you to, you know, like I wanted there to be some competition. Drive that money up. Get some money in your wallet.
I got 60K now. I have no use for money.
Yeah. Yet?
Yeah, I mean, well, like, housing market's gonna open up soon. I'm not gonna be buying any of the houses. I think if anything, I'd put my money into refurbishing this place so Club had a clubhouse. Because we're eventually gonna be getting new hangarounds and new prospects and stuff who can't buy the housing. Or the motel's gonna be filled up, so there's not gonna be room, so... buy a place like this, put a dormitory in there, and people have places to stay.
Not a bad idea.
And then it opens up some of the rooms of the motel so that the residents can stay here.
Or new residents can move here.
Uh-huh. I think that's an issue at the moment. Does Bambi have a room, do you know?
I'm not sure.
I want to say she does.
I think they have an RV or something, don't they?
Yeah, and they didn't want a room. I know they were offered. I can't remember if they actually got it. There's a dog. Hey, Brutus.
Brew.
Hey, how's it going, buddy? Okay.
Hi.
What's wrong? You miss Etta?
Yeah.
You waiting?
He's up to.
Kiki just said she had to sort something, so I imagine she might quickly nap. I don't think I have food. Who else?
I have some food. Are you hungry, buddy? Let me put it down just in case.
Okay, might be a hungry boy.
Yeah, it's just a little pepper. It's just a little peppers. Yeah, green peppers. I didn't give you the spicy ones. I don't know if you like spicy. Oh? How you been doing, buddy? You doing good?
Wow.
Yeah, look who it is.
We got a grumpy
It's
boy.
Mr. Vertebrate.
You're not grumpy.
Hello.
Oh, maybe he is.
How we doing? Yeah.
Yeah, this seems to be the normal response.
Yeah, it's how he sounds. You want to go out and about in the town, Mr. Mans? Yeah. And bring the car closer.
Oh, look at that thing. You're gonna ride in style today, buddy. Yeah, look at that.
Okay. Do you want to try walking it on your own?
Has he been hurt?
He's missing a leg, Winston.
Oh, yeah, no, I forgot about that.
Missing a whole ass leg.
Yeah. Yeah. You got this.
It's okay. You got
it.
this. I got you. I got you. Hi.
Look at you go.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you got this. Just gonna hop in the car. Yeah, you made it.
Woo!
Oh,
Let's
boy.
go.
What are you guys up to today?
And a bit flu. Honestly, I was just chatting with people.
Oh, we.
Probably do some farming, harvesting.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for handling the order. My phone died.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
I went back and I looked at what we had been ordering.
Mm-hmm.
I probably over ordered a little, but it was busy yesterday. I kept it open most of the day.
I honestly, I looked at what you ordered and like, I don't think that's over ordering at all. Okay. Perfect. Well, I need food myself. I have not eaten today, and my timer went off ages ago. So I'll see you guys
I
at the
gave him
diner, or
a little bite of peppers. Make sure he may still be hungry. I don't know.
boy. Yeah, I'll feed him. Love you guys.
Love you. Oh, before I forget, I did talk to Sydney about this too. But yesterday, I was talking to Amelia, and she had asked about what day your wedding was.
Oh yeah, because she told me if any cops try to give any problems during the wedding because of people with warrants to let her know, and she'll fuck them up.
Yeah, I just didn't want to give her that information without talking to you and Sydney first.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll text Amelia.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Hi.
Where were we?
I don't know. Your keen eye spotted a dog. Marketing. You need marketing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see what I can come up with. And save that money, because you never know when a Gauntlet Classic is going to become available, and you'll be ready for it.
Hey, how much is a Gauntlet Classic gonna cost?
Who knows?
And if a Gauntlet Classic comes out and it is more than $61,000, I will make your life a bit of hell and take money from the club account. So you could then scream at me.
No, you will not take money from the club account. I will give you money from my own account. I only want to watch that grow.
We gotta use it for something. Helping people buy club cars is actually 100%
Right,
a valid use of
I
it.
agree. I completely agree.
I mean,
I started also buying Club Ruby.
Yeah, that's good. Traditional fun. Actually, if people are taking Club Ruby and then hitting fucking stores with them, Club makes more money. Like, Club actually profits from buying Ruby. Whereas before, we used to buy Ruby for Club, get people to go hit ATMs, the Club was making a loss. But we would take the hit because we wanted people to have fun.
And that's it's already been put to good use. I already made back half of the money spent for Club, and still have more than enough to keep handing it out to people. I am going to go around and ask people for their wallets, so then that way, even like if I'm in the RV or whatever, somebody sends me some sort of message that says, hey, I need this, I can still send it out.
Yeah, a good document of it all. And then... Yeah, no, I'm just like classical, but you know, in a more traditional MC setting, I know some of the other clubs do this. The club buys the vehicles, not the individuals, and then that vehicle belongs to club. So if you ever leave club,
It goes back.
the vehicle goes back to club. So your motorbikes would belong to club, and it'd help you pay for the motorbike. You would obviously look after it and maintain it, but if you ever leave, that bike goes back to the property of the club.
So I also am kind of trying to workshop a couple different ideas to help the club as well. I want to do this calendar, and instead of asking people when they can do it, I'm just going to start telling them when to show up.
Yeah, let's grab people and find people who are available. Like, if you ask people all the time, most people will say they're available all the time, but that doesn't actually help you. Just organize a time with them. And then if they can't make it, they tell you they can't make it. You just organize a different time with them.
Yeah. I want to see when boats are for sale. We need a club boat.
Club boat? I mean, renting boats is already good enough. Why do we need to own a club boat?
It's ours.
We own a
Nobody can
dock.
come and repo it.
We own a dock.
I thought for a minute that might be a good spot for club to kind of chill, but it's very detached from Toledo.
Yeah, one thing we always got to realize when it comes to like chill spots, which is why I had that slight hesitation when talking about the dog park, is that people will chill where it's convenient for them. So, I mean, we've noticed that Gay Bay has now started opening up more as a mobile site down here at the Emissary, because the Emissary is more open than Go-Go's is a lot of the time. When Go-Go's is open, everybody goes chills over there, but when the Emissary is open, everybody chills over here.
Yeah, and it's a vibe over here.
Yeah. Where people hang out is always going to be completely dependent on where the amenities are and why it's useful. And that's why loads of people came up to Toledo at the start, because Toledo was kind of fun and interesting and it had everything that you needed up here or would want. And now everywhere has that, so now everywhere suffers. I mean, shit, let's have a look now. There's a lot more places opening up now. We got food and repair in Grapeseed, Meadows, and Kaiju. We have food and repair at Sandy, at Flywheels. I don't know what happened to the Hellions one. That stopped opening. Harmony is usually open with food and repair. That's at 3. And then you also have, what's it, off Palomino, the pink, purple dinosaur that usually has food and repair. Blackbird is open with repairs. Got food and repair down at Hayes. Usually have food and repair on Popular Street. Usually have food and repair over at Turbomax. You currently have food over at Southside. Like, Yeah. Lots of reasons to go to many places. GoFundMe, GC Fund Me. Okay, that's pretty funny. That is pretty good.
Daytime things tend to be a little more available. Usually at night we only see like Limitless and Pit Stop open in Harmony. You might get a repair shop open every once in a while everywhere else. Although Hayes has been open a lot more lately, which is nice.
I think we also have to realize that a lot of our custom would have been cops, but cops have a very negative opinion of us.
So we still get a lot of business up here at Gogo's when it's open. So I spent a couple hours up here, just chilling and vibing, getting some money rolling.
What's going on with the sirens wall? Do we know?
Not really. Me personally, I don't know. Gemma might be a better source for that information, or Piper directly.
Yeah. Last time I heard or knew anything about it, it had been ongoing for a long time, and I was basically telling Piper about some of the difficulties leadership is. Sometimes you just have to admit defeat, because even if you as a leader would be willing to fight to your last dying breath over and over and over again, like I was with CBC, even if you're getting your asses handed to you, you could fight until you win and then turn around and you have no club left. Rather admit defeat, take the L and keep a club, than fight till the end to get the W and have no club left. And then next thing I know, the war was on truce or standby.
From my limited scope, it seems like that's kind of where they're still at.
Yeah. That was before the CBC war, yeah. I would have continued playing CBC,
like some
but
of the Southside wars have maybe calmed down a bit.
yeah, our Fang is part of the ballers. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. I don't know
For
any
now.
of the other ballers.
I see them about, but I don't really know them either.
Alright, we should go fucking do crime.
Okay.
Because I said I'd join them and I just...
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to monopolize your time.
No, you didn't. Anything I did yours.
I always have time for you, Winston.
I know, but I'd taken it. Okay, Kenny's not responding. Which might mean he's in a chase, in which case I call
Let's check
Sydney.
this. They're in jail.
What do you mean that they're in jail?
Kenny's in jail.
Sydney... Is Sydney in jail?
Yeah, Kenny's got 10 months, Sydney's got 14 months.
Okay, let's get a different car. Yeah, we spoke our way through that their whole fucking jail sentence.
Well, neither one of them called us.
Hello.
Kenny and I are in prison.
Yeah, we're coming to pick you up. I was. What happened?
Did a store, got in a chase, did a swap. I drove around. Kenny, went and got a new car, picked me up, and then almost got exploded by a gas station. And Dallas said, "Nah, I'm not going to be nice," and arrested Kenny, which then I got arrested. So.
Wait, what do you mean almost got exploded by a gas station? What, the gas station exploded, you drove past and disabled your vehicle?
No. He rammed our car and we almost hit the gas pump.
That's fucking wild.
And then it was turtled, so Kenny got out to, do it, and Dallas went around and said, "Give me your hands," and arrested him, and then I punched him. Yep. And
Okay.
then Meyer was there, and I said, "So this is what we're doing? Like we're just gonna, yeah?" And she goes, "He's gonna get talked to." And I said, "I would hope so." Yeah.
Yeah, ramming you into a gas pump, that's fucking crazy.
And it was one of those like, I don't know what it looked like for Kenny, but I feel like we should have.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Like you, like there's like a sliver of something, and you're like, that should have been us. That definitely should have been us. Yeah, Kenny has a little less than I do. I can't remember.
You're both on like 10 to 14 months, so we're on our way. We're almost there.
Okay, well, we're here chilling.
Yeah. Sorry, I was chatting with Indigo,
That's
catching
okay.
up, and then I was like, I've been talking for so long, we should definitely go do crime with them. I called both of you, and neither of you responded. I went, ooh.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna hang up the phone if you're almost here. So.
All right, yeah, we'll be there in like 30 seconds. All right, bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, it's a few less warrants.
How many did Kenny have? No, he got caught recently, didn't he? Yeah, him and
that's right.
yeah, him and JT got caught because they had like fucking 8 warrants each or something ridiculous. Wendigo Dime was a good time. Yeah, it was.
Don't look at me. I'm not here. Don't look at me. I'm not here. I'm on the other side of the wall. I promise.
Real.
What did you do?
Come here.
What do you mean? I'm behind the glass. I'm talking to you from over here behind the glass.
Kenny, come here.
What do you mean?
Come here.
All right. Note to self: do not sit in this chair.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Jay said, just have one of those moments where the guard carries Jim over the wall.
Okay, perfect.
You might wanna, I don't know, contact folks that's that's fucking crazy. Although saying that, I don't think it really matters. If you try and run out of here, they'll just fucking catch you anyway.
No, I was always on this side. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, I always saw you on this side. I don't know.
Alright, Kenny, you got 4, so then you got 8. I'm gonna think in the corner for a very, very quick amount of time.
Why did you get more than me? Did Oh yeah. Oh, wait. Did they even put your warrant through?
Yeah, she had a warrant.
How did you only get 2 more months than me? Or 4 more months than me? The fuck?
It's okay. Neither one of you are gonna have parole when it's over. shit punching that cop. Also, why does JT's in drag for his picture?
Yeah, they changed. He was fucking pissed. He was like, "Why have they changed it to that when I'm not usually in drag?" Did you hear about that shootout the other day? By the way,
No.
fucking JT and Wade went ham. So we did a store robbery? Question mark. Yeah, I think we did a store. Got in a chase. Swap got those two out. And I can't remember what actually happened to me or why I ended up. Oh, I did the self storage squeeze. But they read it so well. Actually, no, they didn't. I don't remember what happened. So I did the self storage squeeze, but my car was so fucked. So I was like, oh my god, there's a Sultan here. Someone had just left a Sultan in the swap. So I got into it, but I had to hotwire it. And the time I'd hotwired it, they had filled the hole with not one, but two illusions. So I then ran on foot. I pulled my gun way earlier than I should have done. And then I pointed it at Arlo Rigby, and I somehow dex popped, and I shot at him. And then obviously he just unloaded on me when I was fucking unaware of where I was.
Okay, well,
But sorry, the rest of that story is JT and Wade, but then like Kenny shot, fuck that, we shooting for our boy, let's go.
Yeah.
So they got in like chases, drew him out to the rust, the scrapyard. Went into the building, shot down. I think between the two of them, I think 5 or 6. I think Wade got 2, and I think JT got at least 3, maybe 4.
yeah, they're both units.
Yeah. You know what I'd be scared of? A car that's filled with Wade, JT, Simon, and fucking I don't even know who else.
You?
Wolf Haley.
You?
Not me. No. Winston. We'll say Winston. Winston's a better shot than I am. Probably Gemma. Gemma Winston.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
Gemma, yeah.
Gemma do be a shooter.
I can hit my target. It's just not very often. I get the head.
You killed someone.
I did.
Yeah.
Killed more than someone.
Murdered.
I am a murderer.
I would like to know if I'm a murderer or not.
You are a murderer.
I don't think I'll ever know. I don't know for sure though.
I'm pretty sure we killed those guys out Grapeseed, dog.
Rest in piss.
Rest in piss. I'm just saying, we never saw those guys on Twinsta again.
No, we didn't, to be fair. Yep, they didn't go back to Polito either.
No, they sure didn't.
Did you ever hear about this story? Sydney is quite funny, actually.
I want to say no.
So there was 2 guys up in Polito. They were being like little shits anyway, but like nothing too bad. And then they spoke to somebody. I think it was Edda, right? Was it Edda?
Yeah.
Edda was trying to serve them food, and they were being super disrespectful. So I told them to shut the fuck up and get out. To which they left originally, but then like 10 minutes later came back and were just like running around across the road from Go-Go's. So me and Indigo were like, fuck this, let's get these fuckers out of our town. So we picked them up. This is really early on. I don't even know if we had our cuts. Do we have our cuts? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think. Maybe you had a prospect cut. Maybe I don't. Even
Yeah,
know
I think I had prospect. I mean, I don't think we had our actual cut. You know, our new design.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely not.
Definitely not. Yeah, it was very early. Like I don't think Gay Bay was even open. I think it was just Go-Go's. Either way, we snatched them up, but obviously being new to it, we didn't really know what we were doing. We picked them up, started driving down the highway with them. Next thing I know, a Twinsta post goes out from one of them, and he took a picture. He sat next to me. He took a picture of my face and says, "This guy wearing a denim cut has kidnapped me and said he's gonna kill me." So We took him to the spot, and I sat there and I was like, huh, what do I do? Because if I kill him, he's got all the evidence. But at the same time, the guy snitched, so I put a bullet in both their faces.
Type shit.
Type shit.
Oh my god, what's that on your face, dude?
Oh, hey guys.
What's up, brother?
I have to protect myself in jail, so I hide my face.
Why'd you have to protect yourself?
There's a lot of scary dudes in here, you know, and I'm really good looking, so I gotta put this on. They think I'm ugly, they won't mess with me. Is he pissing in the corner?
How long they been here for?
Yeah, he's pissing in the corner.
No. I just got sent up to jail. I went to bench trial, and they sent me for 10 months.
Oh god, I hate that.
I know. And while I was evading from my friends or evading from cops, I asked Benji to pick me up, and he was on the side of the road, hot wiring a car or lock picking a car, and I was in a sanitation truck, and I hit a car into his bike, what then blew him up.
Oh no.
Shit.
So I had no options, and then I went to jail. And I got all because of a blood warrant. I hate blood warrants. I'm losing my mind. You see this on the bench trial thing. It's just blood. That's the only thing they have is blood. Y'all look like you're having a blast in jail.
Yeah, all the fun, all the fun. We just died, so it's good.
What did you guys
Dallas-
do? Rob a store or
Dallas-
something?
Yeah, but Dallas then pitted us into the fucking gas station. So we
Really?
didn't blow up. Yeah, we like bent the post in front of the gas station.
That doesn't seem like she do that intentionally. She's like one of the good ones.
No, Dallas.
Dallas. It's a guy.
Oh, you're talking about, hey there, brothers, it's me,
Yeah,
Dallas.
yeah.
Okay, okay. I'm thinking of the girl Dallas, not the boy
Dallas
Dallas.
more, yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Tyson
So what you guys do? You robbed a store?
Up the store.
Yeah, that's all they always get us. Those fucking stores.
How much money did you have left on you, Sydney? Because I got the rest of it away.
I had like 2K.
I think we still walked away with like 10K.
Hey, that's not bad.
Still up.
We did do a store one time where I've never seen as much money out of one store. We had 2 registers and we got $7,000 out of both.
Oh hell
Holy
yeah.
shit.
And then we hit the ATM and we got $3,000 out the ATM.
I
Damn.
think the most I've had, I don't know if I'm imagining this, but I'm pretty sure the most I had was 18. With the 2 registers and the
In the ATM.
ATM. Yeah. Because there was only 2 of us as well. It's like a 9K split. I was like, this is fucking stupid.
I know. I love stores. You can't get enough of those.
Agreed.
I think we got
But I am a house robber. I love robbing houses.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I was planning on robbing some houses today. It's been a while.
I like the
That was my
acid too.
That was my first successful store.
Hey, would you
hell
hack it?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good shit.
Hey, that's not bad. I was really bad at the fucking hacks to begin with, and then now it's like a pattern almost. Like you recognize a pattern. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But before, I didn't know, like, I was putting like 2 2s, you know what I'm saying? I didn't realize the numbers couldn't be duplicates and stuff. So I must have burned through like fucking maybe.
Not in the
5
coffee machine, it's on the coffee machine.
was a long time
Makes sense.
ago.
How did your excursion go?
Last night?
Not last night. What happened last night?
No, that was us last night. Yeah.
Oh, when we pulled up a PDM.
Yeah, that was
Well, that's the reason why I had the blood warrant, because I was
Is that-
bleeding. I didn't realize I was bleeding. I left a big old pool in the store, and he got me. But it went successful. It was pretty good.
Nice.
The Shafter V12, y'all got to check that out. Miss H is finding these low key cars. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Gems.
We drive the Tulip, the 4-door Tulip.
Yeah, that thing's fast. I saw, when we were beefing, I saw your motherfuckers skirting around, and that thing can go like 0 to 60 so fucking fast.
Yeah, it's great in a straight, not so good in the corners.
Yeah, that adds
Yeah,
up for a muscle
slidey.
car though.
Yeah, it's
Well,
also
If
car
you
to a
get chance,
T.
you can't buy them. You can only rent them. It's the Shafter V12. And make sure it's the V12 one. Try that one out. It sounds
I'll give it a
nice.
shot.
It looks nice, and it drives nice.
I'm big on just constantly driving muscle cars.
Oh
If
my
I could. Oh no.
Is that the Winston Walker in my prison?
No, it's not me. No.
Oh my God.
I have too many warrants for it to be me.
How's it going, Warden?
How's it going, buddy? I haven't seen you in fucking
I'm not
ages.
gone. Yeah, I haven't been around in fucking ages.
Well, that's probably why I haven't seen you in fucking ages.
Is that the
I was
warden or not
retired,
the
man.
warden?
Nah, not the one.
You
That's
were
Cassie.
retired?
I was retired, and then this place shut down, and then I came back. And now they've trapped me in high command.
Again? You got honey potted, bro.
Well, captain was never high command. I was highest of command. It's fucking stupid. We finally got a 2 high command, and now I'm trapped.
Oof.
I'm gonna
Wait,
give
so
you
what
free food
extra
tomorrow.
duties do you get now that you're high command instead of formerly highest
Now
of
I have
command?
to think about PR, and I can't just call people dumb fucks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sounds like a headache.
Yeah, it is.
That's it?
I kind of. I mean, I get more MDW access. That's pretty cool, but you know, it just means more work. So.
Oh, damn.
I don't know if that's a positive thing. You know. I don't know, man. How's you? How have you been? And
Great.
you know,
Honestly, things have been good. You know.
Club and all that jazz.
Oh, fantastic! It's it's a little rough sometimes because people have been sleepy recently. Although everybody seems to be waking up this past week.
Wasn't the last conversation we had about you calling Death Omens pussies?
Oh, what's up,
Did I say that?
What's up, Benji?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I joked about
He went to go
starting an
get food real
MC
quick.
up north in Toledo, and then you said, "Hold on, we can just take Death Omen turf."
I think I did say that, yeah.
Park and walk.
3 months left. Alright.
Okay.
Thanks for coming up
Yeah,
here,
I know,
guys. It's
oh,
been
yeah,
a
they
long,
don't do
long
much
time in
crying, so you
here.
probably
I've
could just
really
take
been
over that
thinking about
job.
my
Yeah,
exes.
you call me, Kenny Riggett?
Yeah, we just start like an MC with like retired old men.
You looking like MFG? You figured it out?
We'll call it like
out of all times to come around,
we
that's
still have
when
a
I'm in
2K.
jail. But I'm glad
Fuck,
you
I
showed
don't.
up.
You want me to shoot that cop?
Yeah, what can I say?
That's the going rate.
No,
Just
I'm
chill.
gonna
If he
go-
says
I know a good
almost
name
dead,
for like a retired MC.
You
I
Alright.
don't
for
fucking know.
almost dead MC.
I'm gonna get
Hey,
Almost-
if someone
Loki was gonna spin him
1,000,
outside the
you
courthouse.
crack on, I'll
He's
get
going
one
through
for
my
free.
head.
Actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Almost dead or like
50,000
fossil
Yeah,
MC.
he said
Using
that.
it,
He
so.
said that. He said
He said who's the
Fossil
guy?
MC is
Oh,
actually
God.
fucking dope.
he said,
Fossil
like,
MC,
we gotta
yeah.
pay that
You'd
big
have
bit
like
of gas,
Jurassic
gonna see
Park
if you
logo on your
can
fucking back.
You recognize it just here from anywhere.
Oh fuck!
You look at the picture. It's just like, here we
I
go.
want to turn that into like a division or something, man. I want to have like a
Paleontologist
fun and just call
division.
it Fossil.
Okay.
Fossil's a good name. You should probably come up with something.
What's up, B?
Fossil's a really
Thank you,
funny
Winston,
name.
for coming up here to see
Forward
Wolf, brother. I appreciate
outlook.
you.
Thanks, man.
Supporting
Okay, no worries. All right, no worries. I'll catch you later.
subversion,
Here.
subdivision. I don't
He
know,
doesn't
something
hear
like
you.
that.
Yeah, he's just
Subdivergent. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm trying to come up with something on the
I
spot.
He's got so much cloud now. He's just ignoring us.
Fiery old.
So good.
Kevin texted me, I need all the
Super
keys for my
Saiyan.
apartment.
Super spicy senoras.
Where to?
We're missing INL.
Hi, Maya. How you doing?
All right, Winston, it's coming to the time, man. We're actually gonna kick fucking
Yeah, I'm
Kevin out the
okay.
group.
I'm just curious.
Wait, why?
Did you
Wait,
speak to him?
again?
He's on a meltdown again.
He's on
Again?
meltdown again. Again.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I might have snitched on him a little bit, but he deserved it.
Well, I'm just curious if you spoke to him or if he was a little bitch who went off duty.
But
Wait,
you,
which Kevin?
Yeah, I thought so. All right.
Ooh, but
Thanks
dude,
for letting me
No,
know.
yeah, you
Oh my
don't.
god, that guy's in here like 14 times a day, man.
Yeah, well, that's the guy. Okay.
Oh,
so-
what?
is that why you're kicking him out? Because
He
he's
was
always in
here.
jail.
No,
I was here
Nice
for
crime.
13
I
hours
appreciate you.
yesterday.
He's left
And he was sent up
13
7
5
times.
times over
Oh my
nothing. So
God.
we're just gonna kick him out.
He was sent up 7 times yesterday alone, and then twice today.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do that.
I don't know. Like,
Um,
it's almost like he can't fucking speak English, and every time cops pull him over, he just admits to every crime he does, and then he gets fucked. Like,
That's kind of funny though. That's really fucking funny.
bro,
That's
like,
some block shit, bro.
That's really fucking funny.
no, he's like,
He
dude,
picked
he
me up
used
from
my
crib.
name.
We went to PDM. I'm like, yo, let's go do the. We'll say, man, this is conspiracy. We were gonna rob a store, and the plan was to go to PDM. We're gonna get a rental, and he gets pulled over. And instead of just being reasonable about it, he starts telling the cop that he has an AK-47 on him. He has drugs on him while I'm in the car. So I just say, listen, this is his name. I'm getting out the car. I want nothing to do with this. And he's so mad. It's natural selection. That's what
What do
I
you
call it,
mean?
natural
Why is he
selection.
mad? He missed
I don't
having an
know,
AK and
'cause I
drugs.
snitched on him.
What's up,
Oh my god.
It's bad. There's
Like
a
at
little
that
drama,
point,
but I'm gonna kill him.
like oh god, at that point you're looking at potentially getting fucking raided.
Yeah, that's a raid warrant just waiting to be signed.
Yep.
Fuck, dude.
He's like the
God.
old family dog. What just needs to be put down. You know what I'm saying?
Except for he's a new family dog.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to go euthanize. I'm sorry, guys.
That's
I love
crazy.
y'all.
Hey, you want me to call a hood doctor? We've got a few.
Nah, we don't need them.
And he's a hood executioner, which is just all of us.
Hey, my alias on the MDW is Butcher. I could help.
Did you not Cockney?
What?
Not Cockney.
Not.
Yeah, you don't have a Cockney accent.
I don't. Do I need that?
This is how I can tell how old somebody is, right? Because if you start speaking Cockney, they'll either refer to you as Jason Statham or Butcher. The old people refer to you as Jason Statham. The young ones, they refer to you as Butcher. I don't know where the Butcher's from TV show or some shit.
Arlo called it. Said Butcher yesterday. I don't know.
Oh.
Do you want
I
to hear
mean,
the
it
real
makes sense
Butcher?
if you take it makes sense if you take into consideration the firing squads and all that, but besides that, those are legal, you know.
Oh, I always thought it was due to the people
Butcher
sounding
back? I
cooking.
haven't seen him in so long. It's been like 10 months since I've seen the Butcher.
Oh, where's the Butcher? Show us the Butcher.
The butcher. Who's the butcher?
I'm missing something here.
Sorry.
We're waiting. He's got performance
warming up?
anxiety.
Some of me, I'll fuck you up.
Huh?
That was really hard to hear.
I
'cause it
heard
was-
like 2% of that.
It was like you were
Like you were
speaking
living
through a gate.
underwater.
It was like you were speaking through a gate.
Me little cunt, I'll fucking stab you. I'll get my fucking cleaver and have your head off.
That was better.
That's the
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
lot better.
Yeah, that
I
was a
like
lot
that.
better. Yeah,
At least
there's the
understood
Butcher.
it.
Close enough. Welcome back, Butcher.
You're hired.
I'm gonna chop
How are you
everyone's
right
fucking
now,
head
hold
off.
on?
I think he'd fit out really well with the skip traces.
True. True.
Who, me?
The Butcher.
Oh, the Butcher.
Huh. Hmm.
I think they're all dead now, those ones you're talking about.
It died?
Probably.
Skip tracers?
Yeah, the bald-headed fuck ones, the Mitchell brothers.
Oh, the cunts in the tactical wear with the bald head?
Yeah.
Oh,
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
I heard they're quite interesting folk. Very nice. Well, hey, if you want to start up Fossil, just let me know.
I'm already part of a club. I'm pretty strict. Although, actually, I'm gonna start up this new OnlyHands idea. Did you hear about Saturday? There was a bidding thing.
What, the
I got
auction thing?
yeah,
I
I
saw that.
got paid. Somebody paid 40K for me. But I was really hoping that gangs would actually bid on me, so I could join their gang for a day if they paid.
That'd be funny.
I just might make that a full service. So if you want me for a day,
I'd have paid you to do DOC for a day.
yeah, if you pay like I don't know, like 30,
You just beat up inmates
30K,
together.
yeah, I'd come in, I'd work at DOC, I'd shout at fucking, I would have no consequences, so I would not give a fuck. So I'd shout at your CEOs who aren't putting in enough work, I'd run DOC for a day, and then I'd just fuck off.
Did you get
You know how
half that? Did you
fucking
get
funny it
20K?
would be
Yeah, I
to
got
have like
20K.
a sergeant with a metal
Oh,
arm?
yeah.
Yeah. Let's come and just beat the shit out of people.
Just be like, instead of strike points, you get strike hands.
Yeah.
It's a fucking bitch slap.
Just stop bitch slapping people. You don't write your fucking reports!
Oh my god. I don't know if that would be the sound it made, but
I mean, there's flesh there somewhere.
oh, okay, yeah. Wait, somewhere? What do you mean?
Well, I'm not gonna unless they also have metal parts. I'm gonna be slapping some flesh.
I see. Right. Yeah, I took that the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why you took it that way. We were actively talking about me slapping them with a metal hand. I don't know why you went. I don't know why you went that way.
I don't know what way you're talking about. I think we're both.
Okay, all right.
I think we're on a crossroad now.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Have a good day, Winston.
Yeah,
Nice to see
good
you.
to see you, brother. Hey Weasley, how's it going? Yeah, these beards do be sharp.
You cannot contain me!
It's hot. It is hot today. It's muggy.
Bush a bubble, Sydney.
Hmm.
Called Maya and I said, you know, have you spoken to Dallas? And she was like, I can't reveal. Da 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 da. And I was like, okay, well, I'm just curious if you spoke to him or if this little bitch ass went off duty. And she just laughed and went, the second one.
Uh-huh.
A little bitch. Make a criminal threat and he goes to bed.
Yeah.
So no shooting Dallas today.
Which one's Dallas?
He's with Grapeseed, and he wears a cowboy hat. And yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's not. He's not like one person that's around all the time, but it's one of those cops you go, oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think I've written that because when you were saying Dallas, I was thinking, I don't think she was that bad. I thought she was a really nice cop, and I'm thinking of Dallas more.
Yeah, you're the second person who said that. Like, Dallas wouldn't do that intentionally. She's nice. That dude fucking sent us. I mean, double roll into a pump.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like the you know, like the barrier that's around the pump, the yellow poles, that bent.
Mm-hmm.
It's a miracle we lived. Lost a couple guns, but I did put away my MFD and the cash, so.
Nice.
Yeah, they took mine MFD, so.
Yeah, we produced plenty of them. We can get new guns.
We've got plenty of P2Ks.
I've had one because I found one and no one was around, so I have one in my ISI that I could pick up, so it's not a big deal.
Keep it.
Okay.
Unless it's about to break. Might as well take a club one whilst we can get you them.
Yeah.
So if there's ever a situation where we can't get you one, you have one lying around.
Yeah.
So I need 2 guns, and then, well, I mean, you guys can get your own MFD.
I need an MFT, yep.
There's nothing else. I actually need. God damn it! I fuck.
You just gotta put the key in the ignition, dog.
Yeah, it drives me crazy though.
I know, me too. I have to farm, I think.
You have to farm? Okay, I'm gonna go have a chat with someone.
Okay.
Or will do soon. So, wait, do you want me to drop you off at the farm, or do you need a vehicle?
I'll need a vehicle.
Okay.
Just help me get it all sorted. Shouldn't take me long. I'll catch up with everybody once I'm done.
All right.
Who are you going to talk with?
Casanova.
Goddamn meeting guy. Your cookies down here.
Three.
Actually, Sydney, I think shit's upstairs anyway.
Shouty is definitely one way to put it. I fucking I love being shouty.
You just turn it back on.
I still love the guy that called us up. Fuck, which Walton is it? I think it might be this one over here. There's now 3 Walton R's. Are you joking me? I still love the guy that called us up. It just makes me laugh so fucking much. Okay. One second. It's gonna piss me off. Okay, quick question. You want one that's about to break or one that's gonna last a little longer?
Give me the one that's about to break. That's fine.
Okay, when I say about, I mean it's
Perfect.
yeah, drive this. I just love that Winston so loud over the phone they can be heard from 15 feet away, even without being on the speaker. Wait, what? That just means that you need better sound occlusion on your headphones. Now, I just love the perfect example I always love is the guy who called us up being like, I'm in Polito and there's nobody shouting. Where's all the shouty people? I just went like, the fuck you? Is this some sort of fucking kink? The fucking one on the fucking OnlyFans? Just hang up on him. Perfect. These are the remnants of the war. It might be, yeah. I still can't believe we came out of that war despite losing literally almost every single fucking fight. We still managed to come out of that war with like more money than we started it with and had like readily bought a ridiculous amount of weapons and everything. Came up with more guns and money, yeah, and we like I don't know how, like I don't know what we did differently. I don't know how that even worked. Last time Winston called here, somebody straight up was that Winston. I could hear him shouting from here. That's fucking funny. It's a good way to get a name for myself. I usually don't have issues with the new headphones I have. You just need the Winston test. View trunk. Take that. Oh, these are about to break. I might as well throw them away. That's still plenty of guns. We don't go through that many guns. That's still plenty. Burners.
Yo, Brez.
Yo, what's going on?
Not much, you.
Oh, just waking up. I had lots of chats, and now I'm having more chats. What's going on with you?
Not much. Just doing the same, really, without the chance.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's always plenty of chance to have.
Yeah. I was seeing if I could get my bike on the market building across from the PD.
How'd that go?
Close, but no cigar.
Yeah, I imagine that one's gonna be a difficult one.
It's I can ride it up the wall, but it's just I'm trying to use a dumpster to get up there, and it's just too close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People
So I'm
go out
seeing
of the
what
way
else
to
I
make
can
my
do.
Celtic characters shout because they find the Celtic rage funny. I mean, it is true. Pretty much any British Isles people yelling is fucking funny.
I'll go help Andy with that.
What? Oh, yeah, she does need help with it.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know if you need anything, all right?
Yeah, likewise.
What's the challenge we had? In the city? The accent just gets so strong and emphasized. I like pissing off JT. JT getting the Scottish accent. Well, people love it when I'm around Elio, Vibalisk, and Crowy. You get really fucking English. As people often say, the bruv comes out, and I just get loud and, well, we get bruvy. Just start like yelling at each other. It's just like some of the slang that just pops out that I just don't ever use. Always makes me laugh. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just shouting on my Aussie character. But where are you actually from? Because your Irish accent's pretty fucking good. And if you could do an Australian accent as well, now I'm just wondering if you're just really good at voice acting. I'm from Seattle. But like, did you move to Seattle? Being able to pull out an Aussie accent as well, yeah, that's crazy. I can't do Aussie. Born and bred in Seattle, I've been in Europe for 2 weeks of my life, Asia for 2 years. Oh, there's a story. What were you doing in Asia? And where in Asia? If we're allowed to ask, of course. I'm just being nosy now. But that is crazy. The fact that you can do an Irish accent that well. Did you just learn? How did you learn the Irish accent? I haven't heard your Australian accent, but I'm assuming if you got whippy shook, then it's pretty fucking good as well. Maple is Scottish? I haven't heard Maple, actually, so... I'd be interested to see. learned the Irish accent by doing RP with it, and I had an Irish mod that would angrily DM me anytime I mispronounced anything. Yeah, that does help. That'll help. Candy has a Scottish accent but is Canadian because it's funny. God, who's the guy that I know? Let me see if I can find this really quickly. He might be on YouTube. He's definitely on TikTok. See if I can find this guy. Yes.
If you're from Newfoundland, in Canada, duet this video and let me hear your accent.
Here we are, skipper. All the way from Newfoundland up the southern shore. And then the old faggy day here, I'd say you're well accustomed to that over your way. A little bit of sea thrown in on the beach, sir. Not a good day for some things, but it's a grand day for other things.
If you're from Newfoundland...
Yep. Yep. Yeah, Newfies have some fucking crazy accents. I got into a huge rabbit hole fucking listening to all of them. And then Crystal, I don't know if you know Crystal, but Crystal then showed me a couple of others with some like crazy accents as well in America. Because America just has all these weird pockets of just like, especially Europeans, but particularly Brits, or the British Isles specifically, sorry, who just went there with some wild ass accent and then have just left dormant and undisturbed for many years. Malcolm's a Newfie, but he hides it for RP. I mean, to be fair, Crowe hides his Scottish accent for RP. Oh, be a bit. I got a bunch of meetings and doing a church sesh. What's happening? Crowe doesn't hide it well sometimes. No, Crowe hides it pretty well. He hides it pretty well. His Osiris character sounds full Scottish to me. Yeah, no, it sounds full Scottish. But he's making it sound more English so people can actually understand what he says. His accent's a lot thicker than that when, you know, on his day-to-day life. But he tones it down and deliberately makes himself sound more comprehensible. Oh yeah, if you're shouting at him in Scottish, yeah, he'll probably shout back in Scottish. Well, sometimes I hear him shout, and even I'm like, ooh, actually struggling a little bit there to understand what the fuck you're saying, buddy. I can't make my American accent thicker, well, because it depends on which American accent you're trying to do. Hello.
Hello.
It's like, does Seattle even have a crazy accent? Whereas, like, Southern America has a really thick accent. Southerners. And then... Is it Wisconsin has a pretty crazy accent? And then you can do the, what's it, the LA vocal fry fucking Valley Girl accent. And then I guess, was it Boston? Minnesota. Is it oh yeah, Minnesota. Order. Yeah, Rain does that one pretty good. I don't know if Rain's actually from Minnesota. Kinky used to do it really well on his character as well. And I'm fairly certain, I'm like 99% certain Kinky's English. He's not? Okay, there we go. The Toronto accent? I have no idea what the Toronto accent. We have tons of accent in the US. I just happen to have one of the absolute most generalized baseline ones. You're speaking to me. I speak RP. Speak RP English most of the time. My RP English has become very Americanized due to playing roleplay for so many years and just hanging out with Americans all the time. But and having a American fiance, that definitely helps. But yeah, my English accent is incredibly general. Baltimore, that's the other one with a yes. Kinky is English? Yeah, I thought so. Baltimore? Baltimore? Wait, is it not Baltimore? Am I saying it wrong? Okay, I have a friend from Birmingham who straight up sounds 100% American aside from a couple of words he uses. Freaking voice actors, man. Yeah, voice actors be crazy. Wait, you talking about what's his name from Baldur's Gate 3? They say Balmore. Americans say ah more than the ah. Almore? I'm not very good at doing voices. In fact, I only ever started playing around with accents and different voices when I started role-playing. And even then, I've only started doing accents and different voices in the past, like, year or two. Rosner was my first attempt at a different accent. Some people still don't know Rosner is you and get surprised. I think it's when I do old man Rosner compared to when I do regular Rosner. Because like regular Rosner just sounded like me trying to do a very bad southern accent. A bit like a shitty attempt at Forrest Gump. But then since I made him old and got the gravel in his voice, it really disguised some of my cadence a lot more. I need a first aid kit. I need a melee weapon. Particularly a knife. I was amused to see that was it us? No, didn't know that I was Rosner. Because we used to roleplay with Snow quite a lot. So I really thought he would have recognized the voice. Like Zach and Nikki, they got it instantly. They knew it was me. Nikki, she had an advantage because she'd obviously heard Rosner before. She knew Rosner was me. I think Zach was that. Actually, Zach knew it was me as well because she watched and we spoke a lot when I was playing. Why is the server lagging? When I was playing on Ignite. Oh, now I need to get into a disguise, don't I? Rosner act very different to Winston, so people who knew Winston but not in depth don't make the connection. She was giggling so much with Rosner is cute. Was she? Zach's really good at, like, not breaking in character. She's quiet. So there's a couple of points where I was making jokes, Rosner jokes, and nobody was responding, and I was like, ooh, did that joke not hit? Because sometimes I make the joke of Rosner had, was it the ungodly amount of children? Was it?
I have an ungodly amount of children. Me and my wife got married young, and then for 40 years we had sex, and never once did I allow her to climax, for the female orgasm is the devil's work.
Sometimes I make that joke, and then there's just a sea of silence, and I'm going, ooh. I'm not sure if people realize that this is a complete caricature of Christianity, and that's a joke. Or if people are kind of going, ooh, I don't know if I like that one. My laughter is loud and cringe. Don't worry, we love your laugh. It's the end of day, like now, and I popped over. She seemed like she's having so much fun. It's always a good time with Zach. Where the fuck is Amelia? Question. How does Winston disguise himself? It is Pride, and we haven't done Dragston. But I also don't know if I want to hold her up that much time. Knowing you, if you don't have one saved, just make an outfit. Otherwise, it'd be hours. It'd take me so long because I think. Although, to be honest, most of the time when I do Dragston, I actually try and make a female face that looks a little bit like Winston. I think if I did it this time, I would just use Winston's face. Like, it would just be the same face. Let me copy this to clipboard very quickly, just in case. I think I've already got this saved, but I just want to double up on it. Roleplay serve, Winston. There we go. And then models, go female. Can I... There we go. Is that Gemma's arm? Wait a second. It doesn't even look like Gemma's arm. Wait. Is that Angel's arm? That's interesting. I'm going to assume it's not under Kevlar, is it? It's under badge. Parachute, sorry. No? It's not under parachute? Is it under Kevlar? Did we just lose it? Yeah, so because I'd copied over the exact, like, the export, so I could do this again. Look, what's this? If I do that, essentially it's because I have the number saved, it's allowing me access to a whitelist item that I don't actually have the whitelist for. If that makes sense. So I could now use Angel's Arm. I'm not going to use Angel's Arm. Just making that very clear. I will not be using Angel's Arm. Feels weird. I mean, I'd feel a certain type of way if somebody had managed to get access to my arm doing the same thing. So I'm not going to do the same back. My cheeks are still too big to wear this mask even when I'm older. God damn it. I am changing the hair though. Trying to think here because I'd like to go for a hairstyle that would kind of suit the fact that Winston has short hair. I might just go with this. I just wanted to change texture, not fade. Only way I could handle one of my characters losing a limit custom replacement, I just can't stand permanent stuff that isn't represented visually. Isn't there a Noir model? Because that's literally how I did it, was I originally like did the arm loss, and what I was just gonna do was just gonna switch to like getting a prosthetic, but the prosthetic was literally just gonna be a normal arm. But we had Bucky in the server, like we do in this one. And I was like, well, if they're around, I'll just ask to use their Noir model. and go from there. And they said, sure thing. I got whitelisted to that pretty quickly. I was gonna say, can you change the top as well? I got whitelisted to that pretty quickly. And thought, alright, cool. Since I've got that. I'll just roleplay with that for a while. Why does... Interesting. This isn't quite right. That seems better. But not perfect. How frustrating is it to find the right torso for this? Ember, you might be able to help me out more than anybody else. I think it's towards the end. Not for females as far as I know. Well, if you ever consider it, might be worth asking Occam's to use the no-arm model. Because yeah, that's basically what I did. I did the no-arm model, and I would always encourage anybody, if they're going to do arm loss or limb loss RP, is to actually fucking roleplay the portion of the limb loss where you don't have a prosthetic. Because that's what taught me the most about the disability in general, is roleplaying with just... I for a full straight year, I played Winston with only one arm. And I did my best to represent that as well as I could. To the point where we even installed a suicide knob, which is, was it like the sticky out bit of a steering wheel that they have on lorries, or sorry, 16-wheelers, to help with their wrists. We got one of those installed in his car, and we went to Tuner to get like Bluetooth installed. Every time he got shot up to the point he needed a wheelchair, we'd go down to Tuner and get an electric motor installed. Did this one? But I can see the side boob has a hole. Or is that because I got some weird undershirt texture going on? It's because I got a weird undershirt texture going on. God damn it. Wait. Some of the... Honey? Actually, it's not terrible. It's not great. I don't know. I don't like that the neckline on this fucks up. I think I need to just reset all of these very quickly. I'm gonna be terrible when it comes to women's shoes. You guys are gonna have to help me out a lot here. Men's shoes I could just about do. Women's shoes, no, not quite my thing. I had no experience with women's shoes. The undershirt needs to change color. Undershirt needs to be 14. Oh, and then we're gonna have a look at the legs, or I can just do undershirt and go some sort of pants. Winston doesn't seem like a heel kind of gal. I would tend to agree. Let's go with our booty shorts. We go black. There was a darker black there. I swear I saw a darker black. I like the hair. I don't think it fits Winston. And then I need the glove. Those are cute. But I need this. I don't think I can wear any of these. Mid-length instead of long. Something like this. The Hayes haircut. I think Dragston having Hayes haircut is that weirds me out. That weirds me out. I don't think that should be a thing. I don't think that's allowed. The Ursula cut. Bigger. I don't think there's a... That's kind of cute. I think I also might change this top. I like the top, but I don't think it fits with Winston's male fucking neck. Unfortunately, it just doesn't work. It's very Dahlia coded. As if Winston would know how to braid hair. Okay, I'm straight up saying it. Winston would 100% be the type of partner or father to learn how to braid hair. I think I'd just go with that. That's better. And then where are them badges? Where's nail polish? Red top instead of white? Sure. Like that. Braiding is not difficult. I learned from braiding my hair from watching a male custom braid rope. Is there a wine, Reg? Oh. Oh, like that? That works much better. He's had this hairstyle before, but I might do that one, 98. No, I'm going with this one. Oh. Wait, what? Is it not the same on women? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, so it's not F at 3. Let's try. Go F at 1. No, it's F at 1. Okay. Give him Farquad. The walk is so... It just does not match at all. It's perfect. I feel like Winston would be low effort drag.
I going off duty recently,
Oh,
you know.
okay.
What's good, fuckwads?
Oh my fucking gosh.
Oh my god.
Well, that answers your previous question, I think.
You weren't
Germany?
kidding. Yeah.
Why aren't you in uniform?
Long story.
Oh, did you?
My uniform's in my locker at MRPD.
Did you leave?
No.
Oh yeah.
You're about to?
We'll see.
Can I get some food, please?
Yeah. Do you just want a 1-on-1 or 2-on-2?
Oh, you need food, Amelia?
I'm good. I just got some, thank you.
Oh, I will go for a 1-on-1, please.
Okay.
I think you're talking when you're not. No, bottom left, it should be yellow.
Things to explore in the city, so there's life after being a cop, after all.
Yeah. I'm finding that out. Enjoying being off duty more than I am being on duty, so.
To be honest, figures.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard it a lot from a lot of people recently.
$10.65?
1264.
Give me a sec.
Thank you.
There you go. In the tray.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think how to respond to this.
You're good.
Thank you so much. Sorry, I didn't know how to word that twins to post for ages. Alright, let's do chit chat time. You're driving. Are we hiking? Is that why you're dressed like this?
No.
Okay,
I had to
because
have somewhere to put like my MDW and my phone and stuff because I had a bike. So.
Oh, you came on a bike? Which bike did you come on? Don't tell me there's the BF400. Oh, I fucking hate BF400s. I fucking
told
hate
you.
BF400s.
It was the last BF400 and stuff, and I had to buy it.
Fine, drive
so
the
nobody else
BF400.
could. Hell yeah.
I fucking hate this
Nobody
fucking...
would ever suspect you on a BF400.
Immediately after twinstering out, I fucking hate BF400s.
No one's gonna know it's you, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Uh-huh.
What's been going on? How was duty today?
I haven't been on duty.
Oh, what have you been doing?
Sleeping because I was up very late last night, speaking to Jeff. And I told Jeff everything, how I'm not happy, I haven't been happy. And I basically ended it with, I'm resigning and nobody is going to talk me back into it.
How do you take it?
He said that his knee-jerk reaction was to tell me no, don't do it, that I'm making a mistake. But he sees the way that people have been treating me, and he sees the way that Command has been awful in what they've been doing. I explained what Everett had been doing and Stephanie, and he said that, you know, if he was around at all times of the day, he'd have put a stop to it, but unfortunately he can't be. So it was just kind of one of those things, where he was like, I'm really sorry that I failed you. I don't know, it just sucks, dude. I won't lie and say that I didn't get emotional, because he thinks he failed where a lot of people failed. Everybody stood by and watched me be bullied by a sergeant and a lieutenant, including my husband, and didn't do anything to stop it.
Well, often is the systems like that, though. How much can you really do? Like, what? Ooh, please not in the water.
That's fine.
Hey, what rank is your husband?
A lieutenant.
Okay, scratch what I just said.
Mm-hmm. So he could have done something, but he's been too interested in playing the political game.
He's interested in rank.
No, he's more interested in doing Toretti's work for him because Toretti's not around, and trying to keep the LSPD afloat, and worrying that things are going to fall apart if he isn't around. And that means we never go off duty together, we never spend time off duty together. I can't remember the last time we did. Just a whole bunch of shit. But Everett was is an FTS. And I was also an FTS, and some things happened with the cadet, where that cadet needed to be fired. Like, there was no way around it. That cadet was a fucking idiot, needed to be fired. And we had a meeting, I brought it up, I was like, hey, maybe it's time, you know, we cut our losses and just tell him to mature a little bit and come back in the future. And everyone was like, you're making the wrong decision, that's an awful thing to say. Bearing in mind, I'd coached this cadet, I'd given him so much feedback, one-on-ones, I'd rode with him, gave him counselling, anything that he needed, I would bend over backwards to get for him, to make sure that he was still continuing and progressing. And he was still fucking up and making stupid mistakes just because he thought they were funny. So it got to a point where I was like, there's nothing more that I can do, and nobody else was interested in trying to help him. So everyone kicks off with me saying that I'm an awful person for saying that he should be fired. And when I asked why, they were like, you haven't even sat with him, you haven't tried to work things out. And I was like, you really have no idea. You don't read any of the reports that I've written. And then a week and a half later, guess what? They fire him anyway.
Yeah.
But I was the awful fucking person that said, hey, this dude's no good, you know? This dude needs to be fired. Bad for suggesting that he should be fired. I don't think I am. And then Everett was campaigning for me to be fired and released from P&T and shit like that.
Because
But just ever since, because I made a decision as a supervisor, yeah.
I guess the question is this a snap or slinking away resignation?
What do you mean?
Many ways in which people stop working in the PD. Some fucking blow their top, go on a rampage in anger. Some resign and just leave. Do something else. Go be mayor or something.
Oh no, fuck that. Isn't that what Hardcastle did? He told me he did that.
Yeah, no, it's literally what Hardcastle did. Actually, I think he was about to get fired. He was getting investigated for something, and it was same situation. People bullying him for him doing what was right, but they were using any opportunity they could to try and get him fired. So he was like, "Nah, fuck that, I quit." And when he just had enough of the bullying and just resigned. Some other people fire or get fired or quit and blow their top and go real angry.
I think I'm too soft for that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think at the minute I'm too scared. Because it's only certain people that have pushed me to my breaking point.
Only certain people that pushed me to mine. In fact, if I remember rightly, it was a single one.
Yeah.
Ever tell you how I got fired?
No.
Story time, chat! Story time! Get your popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Sorry. Okay. In my time as an SCU detective, senior detective, so on, we've been investigating one man by the name of Michael Simone for a long time. I think Kate knows all of this, OOC. It had been a large number of terrorist attacks, explosions, buildings getting blown up, la-di-da. That's how Bundy lost his eye. Michael Stone shot him with a sniper rifle. And then Michael, after over a year of being chased, us constantly subpoenaing his phone records, getting closer and closer, and him faking his death at one point. A very convincing manner, I must add. Michael pissed off the wrong people. He pissed off the gangs. He bombed one of their buildings. So they also wanted to investigate. Now, gangs don't give a fuck about laws or ethics, so they did the usual. They kidnapped police officers, tortured them, took them out onto hilltops and carved words into their backs, burnt them with torches. Doctors, EMS, anybody who might have even the slightest inkling of information. We knew who was doing it. on the first scene in which my one of the leads of the detective unit, Jenny, as well as another officer, Olivia Copper, who was a good friend of mine as well. A guy by the name Harry Brown was outside circling the building, you know, on radio, warning whoever on the other end of the radio where the cops were. Because cops were trying to figure out the PC to breach into a building to save these officers' lives. Eventually we managed to get them. But charging these individuals is difficult. Happened time and time again. Tessa Lamb, Olivia Copper, Jenny Hall, Dahlia Faye, Dixie Plum, Andy Jones. They got kidnapped at one point. I don't even remember if that was actually related. Nobody ever came and found me. Nobody checked up on me. I just turned up at the hospital with no use of my legs. Burned all over. Just taken on duty and no welfare checks for probably hours. Every single one of these people were taken and tortured to basically death. Who it was? Because Tessa had allies with a group known as the Clowns, who were, as you expected, clowns. And they came to me one time. Well, they didn't come to me. They were arrested. They were arrested because they drove a bunch of oil tankers into the middle of Mirror Park, tried to blow up fucking Liquid Library. They told me that they'd been paid, or they'd been offered payment to do it. If I told them who had hurt Tessa Lamb, they would tell me who would try to pay them. So I said, sure. They told me that Harry Brown, same guy from the first night circling the house on the radio, he offered them $1 million to drive an oil tanker right into the middle of fucking Fair Park. Never paid them though. I told them the same thing. Harry Brown was the one who tortured Tessa Lamb. Wasn't exactly true. I knew he hadn't been the one to actively torture her, but he was definitely involved in all of the tortures. And then told my boss, Brian Knight, who told his boss, Sam Bass. By the end of the week, I had been suspended for 3 days, pending investigation. The technique I'd actually learned off Brian Knight, he used to tell me that if you ever found serial killers, the way to deal with them is you find them, you capture them, you take them out to a field and you shoot them in the back of the head. Bury the body and never tell anybody it happened.
Yeah.
So I thought he'd be understanding of my little ploy. I waited my 3 days. 4th day I came on duty. Served a whole day of duty, no complaints. 5th day came around, I came on duty in the morning, and then I was brought in by Richard Dark, who fired me. Told me I had 30 days to reapply. So I waited. I got a full expungement of all my little traffic infractions and indecent exposure charges. I tried to practice law for a little bit. Started working as a defense attorney, and then I got told that actually, despite having a bar license, I had required in the normal means, separate from the fact that I was a police officer. I was not allowed to practice as an attorney. I wasn't onboarded, so I asked to be onboarded. They said they would check in on it. Never got back to me. About 20 days into my firing, I got a call from Harry Brown, who let me know that if he ever needed anything from the clowns, he'd make sure to contact me. Nice subtle nod to the fact that he knew what I had done. So I called the clowns. The clowns are like, we have no idea. We thought you snitched because immediately after we told you, the day after we told you, we were picked up by Harry Brown and his friends, and they tortured us. Wanted to know which cop had told them. So I called up Sam Bass. I was like, hey, did you tell him? Did you snitch? And he said no, he had nothing to do with it. Then about 2 minutes later in the same conversation, said actually, yeah, he had let Harry Brown know that I had put a hit out on him through the clowns.
That's crazy.
I didn't really have any leg to stand on or anything to say, so I just asked if I would still get my job back at the end of the 30 days, and he said he had no part or influence on my rehiring. It would be up to the department that I applied for. 30 days passed. I applied to Connor Stubble, who you might know actually.
I know Stubble.
He wanted me hired for the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. Said he needed to speak to High Command, of which wasn't that many at that point. Sam Bass was one of them. A couple of days later, he sees me and says he needs to have a word with me. Stubble, that is. Brings me into the office, lets me know that he spoke to High Command and they've come back with a return offer. I needed to prove my loyalty to the PD, so they wanted me to clean toilets for an undetermined amount of time until they believed that I was ready.
That's how you were going to prove your loyalty? By scrubbing fucking toilets.
I said to him, I have consistently 270 plus hours on average every month for 18 months straight in this PD. Climbed to the rank of sergeant, senior detective within the SCU, FTO, motor certified. I was on my way to Air 1 certified. I had earned $30 million for the state through investigations and raids. If I had done anything to prove my loyalty, it was through my work. I was willing to accept cadet and retrain, but cleaning toilets is an insult. Stubble agreed with me. He said, yeah, that's fucking insulting. Got an email a day later saying that I was never allowed back into PD. I was effectively blacklisted.
That's... Even... We don't even blacklist people. You have to be the worst of the worst and do some really abhorrent, insane shit for us to say you're never coming back. We just hired a guy back who was involved in tasing my cat and kicking it and caving her ribcage in.
Would you believe it did not deter me? For the next 6 months, I worked as a beekeeper. Didn't once get a traffic infraction. Did what I could to earn money and stay afloat. Find some means of legal work. Constantly looking for ways to get my job back. I then got rehired. Oh, sorry, not rehired. I got hired to DOC. 5 to 6 hours a day, I would sit in the prison alone. Nobody getting arrested. No other members of DOC around. Did that for a month, nearly 2. And then brewings of war. It was an island off the coast. East Coast somewhere near the, what's it called? The aircraft carrier. It'd been given to a guy by the name of Jaeger Demon Blood, or his government name was Kane Lob. He was given the island and sovereignty. He was an independent nation state, as granted by the government. The government didn't really like that, even though they'd given it to him. They wanted the island back. And, well, he wasn't willing to give it back, so they declared war. They were going to invade the island and take it back. I was asked if I wanted to join as a DOC member, and I asked Connor Stubble, can I get my old job back if I go? I don't really want to go. I don't know why you're fighting. I asked him why they're fighting, and he hung up on me. Which was not like Connor Stubble at all. He'll tell you plainly. He told me that it was out of his hands. The only person who would be able to answer that was in High Command, because they'd done a reshuffle and reorganizing the PD at that point. And High Command consisted of two people, Sam Bass and Dominic Toretti. Sam Bass had died the week before. Dominic Toretti had just been promoted to High Command, and then he resigned from PD the day after, so I had no one to go speak to. So I didn't go to war. Everybody else did, and they committed horrific war crimes that are unspeakable in many regards, including giving a woman by the name of Veronica, not the one around here, a woman named Veronica Mars. They gave her a bomb and then walked her in claiming that she had food and supplies for the people they were starving out in the basement of a building in an attempt to blow her up and kill everybody inside. Iki has a lot of PTSD about that. There's also a police officer who dressed up as EMS and ran around with an RPG dressed as a horse. Shit was kind of crazy. They were all arrested, they came to jail, a couple of people died. And for the next 30 years, prison was popping. Now the other DOC didn't have any fucking standing with these prisoners. I had great rapport with many of them. Most of them knew me from my PD days and all said pretty much the same thing. We respected you, you did your job, we did our, we worked our life. Not often that despite shooting each other on an almost daily basis, you guys can actually have a fucking civil relationship. But I did. The other DOC didn't, especially since most of them had gone to that war. So they sat on the rooftops with M4s all day long, and I walked across the yard and I spoke to the prisoners, make sure that they were okay, kept things civil, broke up fights. DOC resented that, they thought I was one of them. Prisoners respected it because treated them like people rather than cattle. We're now verging on 7 months since I'd been fired from PD, and I go to have a meeting with Jenny Hall outside the prison. I take a guy by the name of Kyle, take him into the side room in the prison so he can speak to some lawyers and judges. And I go outside to speak to Jenny, and I let her know that I think I've reached my limit, my resignation. I no longer am going to try to become a member of PD. Then a 13 Alpha goes off. What was his name? There's a guy, Preston Hale. He was in the middle of Little Seoul, alone, no vehicle. Had obviously walked in there just to piss off a couple of the local gang members, got himself shot, and now we were going to be in a, I say we, the PD, sorry, we're going to be in a 3-hour extended holdout in the middle of the cubby. That place was a fucking fortress. Used to have walls on the rooftops and stuff.
Jesus Christ.
And I flipped. Switch in my head snapped. Because Preston Hale was somebody I'd investigated a year prior. He put a hit out on a friend of mine who was in a gang by the name of Ash Ketchup. Somebody had accepted the hit. Found a random woman, dressed them up like Ash Ketchup, took them out into the middle of the coast. Shot her there and then left her abandoned in grapeseed. Half a head missing, took a photo of it. So Preston paid them all in PD weapons. And I thought to myself, if that motherfucker can get rehired, and I can't, if people like that are allowed to wear the badge, especially after he got fired for that whole thing, and the first thing he did was kidnap 2 cops, stab them, and they still let him back into PD. What the fuck am I wearing the badge for, or wanting to wear the badge for? What the fuck am I trying to prop up a government or a department or anything? When our old sheriff had blown up a hospital and his whole high command had covered it up. When Jeffrey Bundy was running around with an illegal 50 cal sniper rifle he was waiting to use on a known terrorist to make sure that that fucker died. On a daily basis, people let the smallest fucking things, they just mishandle it just to get a little power trippy, knowing they can get away with even just the slightest fucking things. The only thing that a government or a police department like that deserves is to fucking burn.
Yeah. And the irony is, where it may not be the same extent, we have people that have done pretty heinous shit that, you know, get rehired and they get their ranks back and, you know, shit's all happy and great. Yay, they're back. They've got their job. They've got a badge and a gun. But then you've got people who make tiny mistakes or, you know, are having bad days and command's like, we need to watch this one. This one's really bad. And they act as if you've killed someone. I've just kind of reached the end of being willing to accept that things are going to change.
Because they won't.
I mean, as soon as I left the county, as soon as I transferred from Sandy to LSPD, I noticed the change. It's almost instantaneous. Everyone was looking at me different. Everybody was talking to me differently. Everybody was terrified that I was going to break because I'd just been tortured myself. Yeah. The first couple of days after I was tortured by a deputy, and I was in the ICU, they treated me like a suspect. They treated me as if I had done something wrong. And that was the biggest what the fuck to me. That's when I truly realized that, hey, none of these fucking people care.
They treat you like that, how do you think they treat the rest?
Oh, I'm very well aware. When I was in the county, things would be swept under the rug. Mistakes and things like that. Not a big deal. You forget to push a bunch of warrants on somebody for AMG, don't worry about it. Not a big deal. You forget to take DNA, fingerprints, you fuck up processing royally, you violate rights. No big deal. We'll sweep it under the rug. It never happened. Do that in the city, and the county's like, fucking disgraceful. Fire this person. I'm tired of pretending like everything is a-okay and things are going to get better. My husband's talked me back into it so many times of, you know, just wait, Amelia, things are going to get so much better. You know, you're doing so well, you're on such a good path. Being promised, and being told, hey, you're doing so great, we want you to be a sergeant, you know, you're doing everything we need you to do, you're a really great candidate for it.
Really nice, right? I
But
fucking
the only
hate
thing
math!
is, we don't have a sergeant position in shift 2, but we want to see you move up and progress, so we need you to move back to shift 1. Mulling and deciding over that for a month and deciding, you know what, I'll give it a try because shift 1 doesn't have any leadership, it needs
The fuck
building
is
up.
cheese stick? Is this an emote
And
that I
I
don't
wanted
have?
to do that because I cared about the county. So I transfer back to shift 1. I bust my ass. I'm putting in like 13, 14-hour days. You know, I'm onboarding. I'm helping hire people. I'm building up shift 1. We went from having 3 deputies to having, I think, 15. I was burning myself from both ends, trying to make the department something good and a reason that people wanted to come to work. And then my captain standing there to my face and said, oh, by the way, we're probably going to promote Nikov in shift 2 to sergeant. What do you guys think? After just being told that there was no room for me to progress in shift 2, so I had to leave my comfortable, happy space with the people that I enjoyed patrolling with to go to shift 1 to bust my ass to build it up for you. And you're going to ask me what I think of another corporal being promoted, where you just told me I couldn't be.
Oh, it's local lines?
But again, I put my feelings aside and I gave my honest opinion. I thought he would have been really good for it. He was a really, really good corporal. I respect him a lot, and I still have a lot of respect for him. And I said, hell yeah, like, if you think he's ready, go for it. Like, I have nothing bad to say about him. And then continuing to grind and push and really try and make something special from shift 1. To have the idea of sergeant dangled in front of my face like a carrot on a stick. And there came a point where I kind of just gave up on it because I was like, it's been months now. You know, if it was going to happen, probably would have happened. It's been months. So I just continued to do what I was doing. I didn't change. I kept pushing. I kept being, you know, the person for the other people that I never had. I was like the agony aunt, the stand-in sergeant, the person that everyone could go to and talk to. Had multiple people say to me, the only reason that, you know, I'm in the county is because of you. It's because of you and it's because of Brock, because you're the only two that seem to care. But there came a point where I was just like, I'm putting in so much effort and I'm burning myself. And for what? To keep chasing after this rank that, you know, if it was going to be given to me, it would have by now. The only reason I wanted to be a sergeant is because I was looking at the DPS and I was seeing the state of the sergeants that we had, and I was like, damn, I can't approach
This has a
any
lot
of
more
them
about
about
rank.
any of my issues. Because they're all fucking useless. Some of them were good at, you know, seeing command and being able to keep patrol on track. The sergeants that sit down and listen to people and hear them out and not make them feel like their issues are nothing. I wanted to be a sergeant that truly looked after the people. I didn't want to be one of these hard-assed, my voice gets heard and you have to listen to me. I wanted to care about people. And then I truly gave up.
How did how did you use your position or anything in order to, or could you have stopped the person who curb stomped your cat?
The reality was I couldn't have done anything about that.
Why not?
Cinder was with a bunch of other officers at the time at Dalparo. I wasn't on duty.
No, I'm in the rehiring.
Oh, the rehiring? I didn't even know it was happening.
Didn't
I
even
just
get
got on duty one
consulted?
day. No, I got on duty one day and saw his name on dispatch and was like, huh. And I spoke to people about it. And the reasoning is, well, there was nothing written down that, you know, he did anything heinous. Nothing was documented as to why he was fired. So we have no grounds to stand on. So county hired him back. Bearing in mind, he was LSPD beforehand. I'm pretty sure he was told he wouldn't be hired by LSPD, and then he went to the county and they hired him.
What about Moose, so that he's around PD again?
From what I understood about that is they're making him run a paranormal investigations sort of division, I guess you could call it, where he's not hired by PD. He doesn't get a badge, he doesn't get a gun.
He's a consultant.
I believe so. He's been given a task about the fucking Sasquatches or something. But also another prime example.
Sasquatch? Because he was 100% running around the crowds on Saturday looking for me.
On Saturday?
Yeah, the auction.
Oh. I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised if, give it a week or two, and Harold convinces people to hire him. Bearing in mind, the same guy who tampered with evidence and cleared out evidence lockers of cash to buy himself vehicles and to use for his own benefit, who still retained a job.
Who was that?
Moose Maple. stole money from evidence lockers and used it to his own benefit.
They're rehiring him?
He was rehired. This was a long time ago.
And who's
The same
helping
guy
cover that up?
Who do you think? I'll give you one guess.
Oh, I assume there's much more than just one individual. It always is. If it was just
Well, it's
one person...
person who leads a bunch of sheep, who will follow and do anything that he asks of them.
So it's the whole of Grapeseed?
Yeah. The whole of Grapeseed who can never do anything wrong. And it's why they harbour bullies and, you know, they're all little perfect children and, you know, golden stars for everybody. But if you're not Grapeseed, you get criticized under a microscope.
What about Highway?
They're just a bunch of fucking muppets, if you ask me.
Doesn't seem like it from our end. Violent and vindictive type of people who will attach a buffalo to any old chase and then throw you into a goddamn wall.
Trust me, I was a part of the pursuit last night. I know exactly what you're talking about. And it's also to the point of, I know that all three of them robbed a store just before that, and I was working on warrants and stuff. I'm going to be very honest with you. I know it was Thomas, I know it was Simon, and I know it was Indigo. And I was waiting to find out when Sydney and Kiki's wedding was. You want to know why?
Because you want to protect her from cops.
And I was going to push the warrants after the wedding had finished, so it didn't give PD a reason to go up there and fuck with you guys. Because I have the entire statute of limitations to push shit. But it just doesn't matter to me anymore. I do not care. The warrant is half written for all three of them, and I'm not continuing it.
You can't if you've just quit.
I still am hired. I still have all my equipment. I still need to talk to my husband. I still need to people the professional courtesy of not just upping and leaving. So I want to speak to Veronica about CID. And just say, you know, thank you for giving me the chance because nobody else would.
So if you don't think you could have done anything to change from the inside, which I can guarantee you would not have, what would you do on the outside?
I honestly have no idea. And that's why I'm so terrified. And Jeff made a lot of sense last night where he said if you weren't scared, it would mean that you're complacent. Like, I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I started out as an EMS and a doctor. I got my master's and then my PhD in neurosurgery. I could always go back to being a doctor. I don't know. I don't know what it is that I want to do.
I'm scared. Why not angry?
The anger will come. It will come. I think I'm more just... Still just upset that I'm giving up. That I'm admitting defeat.
No, it's not. Recognizing something is flawed and has no capability of being fixed isn't defeat. It's awareness. Clearly, like, helping people. You think it was defeat when I recognized after 6 months of trying to get back into the PD that I couldn't? Is that defeat or just recognizing the truth?
Yeah, you're right.
When I sought to punish the people who I'd worked so hard for, or against, sorry, in the PD, So to punish them through other means, is that defeat? Fall into the easy path, as they would accuse me of. I used to wake up every morning and the first thing I did was spend an hour, 2 hours undoing all of the damage that the other sergeants had been doing.
Mm-hmm. Want to know what made me realize that I don't think I could do this job anymore?
I'm surprised it's not the rehiring of the person who tried to curb stomp your cat to death.
There's a lot of things, but I had Jeff's a really good captain, but my God, sometimes he can be an arsehole. And I remember I was still in the county at the time, and I was sat on the roof of the Del Perro Police Department, and I was talking to him. And he turned around and said to me, "Amelia, sometimes I just think you enjoy being the bad guy." And it was when I was talking to him about how I felt, and how the county was making me feel. And that one thing has stuck with me, and this was maybe 6 months ago. That has stuck with me ever since.
Do you know what was mine?
What's that?
3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks after I'd been fired and blacklisted, I was still doing civilian work, had been for a while, and my mentor and old captain, Jenny Hall, I asked her if I could have a ride along. She asked me, "Have you committed a felony yet?"
The fact that she had to say yet.
I think we've had this discussion before. There are no civilians in this state. You are either a crop or a criminal. And if your record is clean, it's because you're a criminal that just hasn't been caught yet.
But do you want to know something?
What's that?
I treated people with felonies, with AMG, with murder, mayhem. I treated them like people. Because the person that I am, people do bad things. People, I won't necessarily say make mistakes. I mean, some people do, I guess. But most of the time, the AMG is intentional, and it's a reaction to something that has happened. I treat people with respect, like they are people. I won't reform and, fall into this line of what everybody expects the cops to be nowadays of they're a criminal, treat them like a criminal. Because where has that got Matt Breeze? Where has that got the highway patrol? Where does that get people? That gets people laying in the dirt, bleeding out from GSWs and stab wounds. I refuse to treat people like shit just because of their record. And they were trying to get me to change that. They were telling me I couldn't be friendly with criminals, I couldn't treat people with respect because they have criminal records. Otherwise, I'd be a criminal sympathizer.
Do you know what it means for you now, though, right?
That I have a whole bunch of people that respect me.
That too. But also now they're going to treat you the same way.
Oh, I'm very well aware.
You are no longer their colleague, you are now the enemy. You wanted to know about MCs.
Mm-hmm.
You have specific questions?
I mean, the way that I view Osiris, for example, You guys are more than just a group of people that, I mean, the running joke is you wear denim and you like muscle cars. You're more than just a group of people. And from the outside, to somebody who is genuinely kind of interested in the way that you guys work, you guys seem like a family and you always have each other's backs. And
Oh,
what
I'm
I
gonna
learned
slap
last
you.
night
I'm gonna
is
slap you.
you guys don't give up when we have one of you. Because you always go back for family.
I'm gonna take a moment to seethe in the fact that you said the family word, because I object to that word so vitriolically. So give me a
Really?
moment, and I will
Oh,
I will
God.
reassess my thoughts, and I will let you know. All right?
Okay.
I need a piss. I need a piss. I
Mhm.
need a piss. Okay, sorry. I had to rush. Okay, because I don't want to leave it hanging too. Alright, are you sufficiently nervous yet?
No, not really.
Oh, okay, alright. Do I wait longer? I'm joking.
No, no.
I object to the word family for one specific reason.
Mm-hmm.
Family changes. People change all the time. One moment you think that, you know, they would have you back at any moment. Next, they're playing the politics game with the chief of police. Family is fluid and dynamic. Club and Polito stick together and have a firm code, rule base. The rules don't change. The club doesn't change. People in it change. People change position. But the message and the identity remains the same throughout. Because as soon as you start treating it as a family, thinking about it as a family, well then when people change and you don't quite get on with the new people as much as you used to get on with the old people and you have nostalgia, suddenly you don't really want to be a part of it anymore, and then you're in front of me and telling me that, well, maybe club isn't for me. Don't get on with the new people. Now I want to leave. So I tell every single one of my members, this is not a family. It is a club. We stick by each other. We do come back for each other. We do make sure that we always have, as you would call them, 77s. When we go out, there's only 4 of us. Yeah, if one person is weak, doesn't want to save the others, well then, really we're only 3 of us. The odds are stacked against us, so that means that we gotta go into every position fighting. Because we don't rely on destiny or the world to hand us things. We earn them, take them. That's all we can do. Nobody's gonna give us shit. The club is Polito. Doesn't mean Polito is club. The club definitely is Polito.
Mm-hmm.
We stand by each other and we make sure that we're protected. We look after each other. We look after the community. Because without the community, we're nothing. We're just a bunch of people wearing denim driving muscle cars. We have no Polito, then we're just a bunch of people wearing denim and driving muscle cars.
Mm-hmm.
Tell every single one of the people that move into Toledo that you don't commit crime there, because then you're hurting my community. You don't commit crime and you look after the place. You treat it as your home, we'll make sure that nobody ever hurts you. Or if they do, we'll hunt them down and make sure they never do it again.
Yeah. I've always wondered why there wasn't more crime in Toledo.
Anybody who ever commits it, I put a bullet in their fucking head.
I respect it.
Without it, I wouldn't have Toledo. It would just be a bunch of gangbangers wearing denim.
Mm-hmm.
It's the difference between a gang and a club. Gangs are usually formed out of a community in a local area trying to get money so they can get out of the hood. Trying to improve their lives, and they only way they know how, and that's the crime. And then the crime propagates itself into further crime because you're robbing your own people, and the way to not get robbed when the gang on your street is robbing everyone is to be a part of the gang. It's not how club works. People have bad impressions of lots of clubs, including lots of very, very famous clubs. And for good reason. 1%ers are not shy. We wear the diamond patch and we let everybody know we're 1%ers. We're outlaws. We will commit crime. And we're proud of that. We accept that as who we are. But even some of the most well-known clubs in history still do blood drives and donate toys to kids with cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Because they look after their community. Because they're a part of the community. Every single person who opens up a business in Toledo, I give them money. $10,000 minimum. It's $5,000 for the business license and $5,000 to help set up the business. It comes out of my own personal pocket. And I'll do that for every single business that ever opens up in Toledo. From now until the time that I'm dead. Because without the businesses, there's no Toledo.
And you care for your community.
Mm-hmm.
See, I feel like a lot of cops see it as it's just an MC up there. They don't see the community side of Toledo. They don't see the civilian population because, again, like you said, there's only cops and criminals. Civilians don't exist.
And here's the big not a secret. I proudly shout from the rooftop, and I will say it to every single person, because I have had offers from businesses up there. Every single business in Toledo has to be completely clean. I refuse to let them clean money for us. I refuse to let them do anything for us that might get their business shut down for being illegal. Because if they start running it in illegal means, they will get shut down. And if there's no business up there, none of us have jobs. None of us have a bar to go to. None of us have a place to hang out. When the community dies, and when the community dies, Toledo dies, and then we're just a bunch of gangbangers in denim driving muscle cars. That's why I don't let people rob cars in there. I don't let my own people do it. I don't let other people do it. Because then people feel safe. When they feel safe, they're more likely to stick around. I don't sell drugs to the people in the streets. Weed? Sure, fine, it's weed. What the fuck is gonna go wrong selling a bit of weed? I don't want crack babies. Meth addicts on our streets.
No, keep them on Sunday shores.
Yeah, send them fucking elsewhere. I don't want that shit. You want to rob the bank? Alright. But you take a hostage from Polito, well then, better start negotiating with me instead of the cops, because as soon as you let that hostage go, I'm putting a bullet in your fucking head. Because if your business keep getting people taken from them, hostages, they're not gonna want to clock on and do work. And guess what? Then I have no community, Polito dies, and I'm a bunch of gangbangers wearing denim driving muscle cars. Clubs, historically, all clubs that is, every club runs differently, but all clubs, they have set rules about how they operate. And set roles and ranks. Sure, you have the president, the vice president, the leaders. You also have the sergeant at arms who works as a bodyguard for the leaders. He's good when it comes to wartime. So the people are okay and how to look after themselves. You'd probably call it some sort of TAC lead or SWAT. You have chaplains who are the ones who check on the well-being of every single one of my members. Not just community, but... Sorry, not just club, but also community. They're the ones that, if they're around, they are expected to be waiting at prison. Checking in on people in prison and making sure that they're doing okay. In days gone by, they would have been, you know, probably similar to a priest in a small town community. And they would have been religious, and they would have hosted church on Sundays. It's, you know, clubs started in, what, late 30s, 40s, even in the 50s. All ex-military, all very religious. Even if they did commit crime. Now they mostly focus on mental health. And making sure everybody's okay. Making sure that somebody has a lift when they get out of jail, because we don't leave anybody behind. How many times have you ever gone to hospital as a cop and then had to run back to a PD?
More times than I care to admit.
I can promise you there has never been a single time that somebody from my club has had to run back to Polito. And community members. We even go pick up community members who aren't even associated with the club. I make sure my chaplains do that all the time. This is an important task. Make sure that no person is ever left behind. We have tail gunners. You'd probably think of them more as an FTO. Additionally, they're the person at the rear, or sometimes to the side or the front of a motorcade convoy. They make sure nobody gets run over by blocking traffic. But they also would be the person to make sure no person is left behind. If their bike broke down, they would be there with a repair kit and try and help fix it. And if they couldn't fix it, they would make sure that that person had a lift. The road captain, well, similar to a captain. I'm sure you understand how that role works.
Yeah.
Treasurer's in charge of, you know, finances, making sure we can finance community-orientated goals. Do blood drives for the local hospital. Or source donations for those who need it. Quartermasters will often keep people stocked up, making sure that they're ready and equipped for whatever they need to be. Every club has slightly different variations of these roles, but the names remain the same and their general goal is usually the same as well. And then finally there's the enforcer. Just make sure people follow the rules. Now, one thing that we do that's just slightly different is I allow people to leave. Club that I grew up in, the BBMC, if you wanted to leave the club, you were blood in, you were blood out. The only way you left was with a bullet in the head.
Mm-hmm.
I'm slightly different. I allow people to leave. In fact, some people have walked away.
I respect that.
I think that's why police officers and ex-military fit so well into MCs. Because it happens a lot and has happened historically a lot as well. You still have that order of what a PD would be like or a military would be like, that regiment. Organization, the rank. The MCs actually fucking do what they say on the tin. And you serve and protect. And then it helps, of course, that all the people in it usually have a common interest in motorcycles or muscle cars. Essentially, they're just fucking community-oriented people who are really nerdy about a certain type of vehicle.
What's your type of vehicle, Winston?
Classic
What's the
muscle
vehicle?
cars. Mine specifically would be a Gauntlet Classic, but I can't fucking buy it and it drives me crazy, and I'm not gonna yell because this is a peaceful conversation.
Do you need to yell about it?
I have yelled about it for a year straight. And there was like... There was 1 week where I was happy. It was like 2 or 3 weeks. I was real fucking happy. I could finally fucking rent the Gauntlet Classic. I'd wake up in the morning, I'd run the Gauntlet Classic, and I would just drive it around all day. I'd get into chase after chase. I would just drive the Gauntlet Classic. I wouldn't do anything else other than protect and love my Gauntlet Classic that I rented, and I would drive it, and I would drive it, and then they took it away from me because some fucking bastards went and did fucking endless weed runs in 5 minutes flat in a fucking RSX.
Mm-hmm.
And now I don't get my Gauntlet Classic. Now I drive a fucking Stallion, which I love. It's a beautiful car, but it has no roof. I don't even get a roof. I'm not allowed a roof. See what they deprived me of, Amelia? A roof. I'm not allowed a roof on my fucking car. Okay, I'm done.
Feel better now?
No, I still feel the
No,
same. Yeah,
no.
I feel the same. Yeah, no, honestly, the shouting is just kind of a constant state. I just downturn it so people aren't so scared.
Honestly, it's one of the biggest things that has kind of put me off leaving PD, is that I need the structure, because I do far better. I do far better with it than without it, because
can't
without
get a
it I
roof
feel
back.
lost and I feel like I lack direction.
You know how many people I've taken on into my club who lacked direction? Indigo Jones. She had so much talent. No direction, didn't really know what to do with it. She was trying, but really she was just earning money for fucking devil dogs. Just working their food cart all the time.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't doing anything for herself. Running businesses for other people. She had ideas and goals, but no direction. And I've told her, the day that I started trying to recruit her, I told her, I see the potential in you. All I want to do is make you realize it in yourself. Kenny and Sal. You know how I found them? I found them lockpicking in Polito. I pulled a gun, stepped out the car, and I asked what the fuck they were doing. And they immediately lied to my face. So I asked them again. They told me the truth, and I gave them $1,000 to go buy a truck, because that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to buy a fucking goddamn truck so they could put a 3D printer in it and find out what happened there. So I gave them $1,000 to go do that. All three of them are my most loyal hang-arounds. And they're not hang-arounds now, they're all jacketed, patched members. They're unique and individual and completely independent. They don't need me, but they're all loyal nonetheless.
Yeah.
Sometimes the club is about recognizing somebody who's been hurt and giving them the tools to repair themselves. It's not about fixing people. It's about letting them become who they want to be. But are too scared to make the jump. Worried about the consequences. We as a club, we recognize the consequences and we face them head on every single day. I know exactly what's going to happen when I pit an officer off a fucking chase. I'm going to get shot. I fucking do it anyway. I know exactly what's going to happen when I pull a gun and start shooting at 7 officers in front of me. I knew exactly what was going to happen when Tweedledee and Tweedlefuck from the FIB, the skip tracers, the old cunts, knew exactly what was going to happen when they rocked up to Gay Bay and started yelling about the fact that I had one arm and I was pathetic in front of 6 officers. And Moxie. I shot both of them in the face anyway and then took all those bullets.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people see us as aggressive individuals who don't know what they're doing and we're careless, and reality is, we know what we're doing. We know what the consequences are. We're just like you, Amelia. We just don't care. Stand up tall for what you believe in. Face the consequences for it. Because nobody's going to give you what you want. You have to earn it.
I guess my thing is I'm not sure whether I'm ready to, I guess, fully send it. And like I know there
Yeah, last bit again.
So I'm not sure whether I'm like fully ready to send it. Like I'm leaving PD. There's no way that I'm being talked back into it. But I don't know whether you know, I go back to Santa for a little bit, see how that goes, or what I really do. Because the biggest thing that I was scared of is being alone and not having anybody.
You're always welcome in Polito.
What do you mean by that?
There's no hidden meaning there. It's plain and simple. You are always welcome in Polito.
Thank you.
Not all of my members do crime, you know. I always explain it to people who join because they always think, oh, who is it I spoke to? Finn, when she first joined, she thought MCs were all just about driving a motorcycle and murder. violence and murder than muscle cars or motorcycles. I was like, what the fuck type of opinion do you have of MCs? Reality is quite often they rely on somebody who may or may not be part of their club to run the bar that, you know, everybody goes to. Not everybody in my club is a vicious, cold-hearted murderer.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very few of them have got that burning anger inside of them that comes from being within a PD and seeing its failings.
I guess my thing is I'd be scared of like having a really bad day and just snapping.
Don't be scared of it, embrace it. Because that moment is freeing. Do you know why we plead not guilty?
Why is that?
I'm not guilty for the life I lead. They're guilty for making me live it.
That makes sense.
When you do snap, make sure you have 3 people with you. It's much easier when you're a 4.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask you another question?
You can ask me all the questions you want.
What was it that made you realize that I wasn't doing 100%?
I could give you some bullshit answer, but I've never lied to you thus far, so I don't know why I'd lie to you now. I had no knowledge. I was just checking in on you. That's what friends do.
And that's crazy to me because even my own husband hasn't noticed. And I'm not the same person I was a couple of months ago. I'm a shell of the person I used to be because I've been told that caring equals bad.
I'm surrounded by 26 club members, another 10 or so community members. Almost every single one of them will either ask me in person or text me asking how I'm doing. It's not me bragging. That's just Polito.
I never get that. Not from the people that are supposed to be my friends, my colleagues, people that have my back. It's always, hey Amelia, this has been subpoenaed, or hey Amelia, there's a FOIA request, or hey Amelia, I need to talk about something that happened. I can't remember the last time somebody said to me, hey Amelia, how are you doing?
And how are you doing?
I feel free. I feel like I can breathe again. Like the elephant on my chest has been lifted and the weight off my shoulders is gone because I don't have to care anymore. I don't have to try and conform to the way they want me to be. I don't have to be a robot. I can be a person who has feelings and emotions and cares about people and doesn't just read a MDW profile, see AMGE, and assume that's a really horrible person right there.
Alright, I didn't mean to laugh, but no, they assumed that way before we got AMG. I told you that Ashford, right, wanted to roll in the military and execute
yeah.
us. We hadn't shot a cop yet. We all had weapons licenses.
Yeah, not a lot of people were around for the Ashford days where they wanted to hostile takeover because Paleto Bay.
Yep.
Pretty sure I was EMS at the time.
She was not alone. I use her as a bad example, but she was not alone. There were many people who wanted us eradicated before we had even started shooting cops.
Mm-hmm.
I realized that I haven't shot a cop in 6 months. And then I thought about every time that I've shot cops, and I realized that I think apart from my first time, which was trying to defend Gemma from her warrant for the murder charge,
Mm-hmm.
every single one of them has been a reaction to the people chasing us and how they chase us. People who aggressively bit and put me in danger, or my club members in danger, put us into a position where we kind of feel like I have to shoot. I'm sure you feel a certain type of way about the way JJ shot a K9 unit for like a week or so, right?
I've spoken to JJ. He called me. And I told him I'm not necessarily mad. I'm just a little bit disappointed. But it doesn't mean I don't understand why it had to happen.
Did he tell you all of the details? Or?
No, he just said that, I think he said the dog came into the building. I mean, I was on that scene anyway, because I had Frankie, after Toasted apprehended her, but I don't know the full ins and outs of...
So from what he told me, he saw Frankie go down, getting bitten. Which at that point, I'd be pretty... myself, as an animal lover, I'd be pretty willing to shoot that officer. Try and defend my club member from their throat ripped out or whatever else. But he ran into a building, I think with his gun in his hand, and said he was gonna shoot the officer if they came through. And they sent the dog in first. I'm stirring a lot with this story, by the way. I've stirred with this story so many times.
I have a different version of what happened, but I don't want to sit here and discredit JJ for his version of events. Like I said, I understand why. I hate it just as much as everybody else does. I enjoy having K9 with me. I enjoy having a little furry friend in the front seat who I can just talk to and tell everything. And they can't tell anyone because they're a dog. They don't understand what I'm saying. They understand what I mean when I say vet and food and eat and fetch. But I can pour my heart out to an animal and it's not going to say anything. It's not going to judge me.
What time is church? Oh, you're right.
But from what I heard is he didn't say that he was going to shoot whoever came through the door. They didn't know that he had a gun.
Oh, it's in an hour.
Because in that case, I'm pretty confident in Elias. Don't get me wrong, guy's a bit of a dumbass sometimes. horrifically Scottish. Even more so recently. I don't know what's going on with him. But he would not have sent that dog through the door if he'd have known that JJ was inside with a gun. He would have gone through that door himself. He wouldn't have sent the dog through the door. But again, like I said, I understand. Things have to happen sometimes, and whether or not I agree with it doesn't necessarily matter. Like, I care a lot about the dogs, 100% I do. I would rather myself get hurt than the animals. Which is why I would never put the animal in a position where they could be potentially hurt.
It's a position I would prefer. I don't want to. I don't want to shoot dogs.
It's why in the pursuit last night with Thomas, Indigo, and Simon, I had Toast in the car with me because we were one of the few units that was actually actively patrolling, because Highway have just been sat circle jerking in meetings. And I had Toast with me in the car. And I told Toast, under no circumstances are you getting out of this car. And I buckled her in. I harnessed her to the seat, and she stayed in the car the entire time. Other than when Indigo saw her in the front seat and was like, "Oh my god, that's Toasty." And I got Toast out of the car to say hi to Indigo. And then Thomas rolled back up with another car to try and break her out, and I got Toast back in the car. Because a dog doesn't belong in that situation. I could have had Toast go after Thomas. I could have told her to Faust, but I didn't. I would rather her be safe, first and foremost. So I told her to get back in the car and hide. Because to me, and this might be the bad way to view it, and it's not the way that PD wants me to view it, the dog isn't a tool. The dog is trained to do a job. Just like we are. But that dog doesn't know any better because that's the way it has been trained and brought up. And it's going to listen to whatever commands it's given by its handler.
It's funny, in many ways, a K9 is the perfect police officer. They just follow orders. I think,
you need to know one thing, though, about this whole conversation.
It's gonna be okay.
There's honestly nothing to fear. One day you'll look back either at this day or another day, whatever moment you decide, whatever time that you sit on a hillside and tell the same story you've told 20 other people, 30 other people. It was all worth it. Granted, I'm probably not going to give you a bomb to go up blow up the prison. I don't really have those readily available. I'm sorry.
My first instinct was to say, why not?
Because I don't have them readily
bad.
available. Yeah, if I had one readily available, I'll give you one. If you want a bomb to go up above the prison, Although FIB, I'd probably get. I'd tell you to pull up the FIB. I'd really love it.
Everyone goes after the FIB.
Yeah, because the FIB are pricks. There's a reason I shoot helicopters down because they fly over fucking Polito. It's because the FIB keep renting civilian helicopters so that they can spy on us.
You want to know who that was?
It's Booba. We got pictures. It's Booba and Lilith.
Booba some of the time. You know who else it was?
Zoe May? Is it Zoe May? Is that the one I'm
No.
thinking of? Who else?
David Lance. He was a fucking idiot for it.
I don't even know who the fuck that is. Who the fuck is David Lance?
He was a fucking corrupt skip tracer. He would follow PD pursuits and everything, and he would constantly be fucking renting helicopters and cargo bobs and fucking flying over Polito. He's a fucking moron.
Yeah, there's the reason people
And
get
I mean
shot.
that not even in the cop sense. He's just a fucking idiot.
You want to see a real big moment of community?
Mm-hmm.
In about an hour in Polito, you'll see us all start gathering around. Community members start coming out. They're gonna beat us, repair our cars, wax them. And then 10 or so, maybe 11, 12. I don't know how many people we got around and how many cars they're gonna split it up into. We're all gonna go driving off together. Go have our weekly meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Every time we do one, everybody always focuses on how nice and how cool and how unified the convoy is. The bit that always makes me proud is always seeing everybody else before the convoy. It's like having a military parade go through town and everybody starts adorning their house in flags and preparing cupcakes or whatever to sell to people on the street, make lemonade and... You know what I mean? It's really street party stuff.
Mm-hmm. My husband's freaking out. Are you okay if I drop you back to Polito?
Of course.
He is absolutely going off.
What's he freaking out about?
He told me, "Hey, I want to talk," and I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm busy for a little bit." And he's just like, "I'm really nervous. Like, you've been gone for a while," and I'm like, "Okay, I told you I'm having a conversation." I don't know. I'm scared of telling him that I'm gonna be leaving.
That sounds
Because
like
I
he
know-
already knows.
He probably does. But I'm scared he's gonna try to talk me back into it. No amount of telling me that things are gonna change and get better when I've been waiting 4 months for things to change and get better and somebody to have my back against me being bullied by people is gonna help that. I appreciate the talk, I really do. It's made me feel a lot better about the decision that I'm making.
And I hope you don't feel coerced or forced in any way, direction, shape, or form.
No, I was thinking about this a long time before you reached out to check if I was okay. It's been a thought that's been in my brain for months now. ever since I got tortured in March. It's always been something that's been in my brain of, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. Even before then.
What did they do to the person who did it to you?
He's in jail, pending a psych eval to see if he can be rehabilitated. And if he can't be, and the doctors say that he's too far gone, gonna execute him.
And did they release him?
Probably kill him myself. He took my arm away. He took my confidence away. He carved the words victim into my upper back. He cut off my ring finger. Those things are going to stay with me for life. And he did it because he was trying to help me. I tried to be a friend to him because he was in shift 3 and a part of the LSSD, and there's only like 2 or 3 deputies in that shift. I would get on duty and I would ride with him and make him feel wanted in the county. And he thought he was helping me by kidnapping me and torturing me. Make that make sense.
I can't, and I'm not going to. The only thing I can do is make you remember that you're not a victim. You're a victor.
Yeah.
Got plenty of people up here with missing arms. Well, this is a story for another time.
I appreciate you, Winston.
We appreciate you too.
Yeah. It's scary, but I'll get through it.
No, it's freeing. Remember, you're not guilty for the life you lead. They're guilty for making you live it.
Yeah.
Now, go have a chat with your husband. Don't be a stranger. I'll see you up here later. On the hour!
On the hour.
I'm gonna go get out of drag. But before I do that, I'm gonna make Shen laugh. How's it going, fucknut? I'm delicious. You got that proper ass walk, bro. That's a sentence. Yeah! Yeah!
You are real.
Yeah. Pinch yourself.
Why?
Why?
Why are you so caked up?
What? I've always had cake.
This is a lot. This is... Alright. A lot happens in 2 months, I get it.
Oh, this has only happened in the past 2 hours. Whose car is
Oh.
this?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's not JT's.
Maybe?
Yeah, it's JT's.
Say, I mean, for any person to possess more than 5 pounds of any combination of controlled dangerous substance, you will be charged with felony possession. Additionally, recent.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
What's good?
Hello. I think they're here for my fines. I haven't paid them in 3 months. Two months. April.
Oh, I guess that also. I got married.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How's that doing?
Well, we got married to get divorced, so you know, perfectly actually.
Doesn't everybody?
No, I think most people get married to stay married.
Oh. Okay. But don't all marriages end in divorce?
No. Not all.
If you're widowed, do you have to go like divorce?
No.
Like, with a corpse?
No, you're just registered. You're registered as widowed.
Oh, so if you remarry, you have to like.
Well, you'd have to notify them that your partner has died, and then you would be classified as widowed, which allows you to be remarried. But if you didn't notify them of your partner's death, well, there'd probably be a murder investigation into you for hiding that shit. Two, you wouldn't be legally allowed to remarry because you'd be classified as married.
Okay. Is it really hiding if you just don't tell anyone?
Kinda, yeah. The deaths are like one of those things that you really need to inform the state about. Especially their banks and stuff.
I wonder if anybody I've killed and not notified the state about killing has collected an insurmountable amount of interest.
Possibly.
I need to go dig up their bodies. See if they got a debit card on them. So what else is new?
Wait. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on all the texts I've missed in the past hour. Don't get run over.
Oh God. Just texting, or just testing their reflexes, making sure people are sharp, you know, in case the cute boys come after us.
The cute boy? Oh, we're not at war with them anymore.
Oh, okay.
Were you there for the? Oh, yeah, that was. Oh God. Okay, let me get dressed out of this.
Voted on that. Yeah.
Oh, okay, let me get dressed.
Okay.
Yeah, we got our shit smoked. They absolutely fucking wiped the floor with us. And after like 5 days, we were struggling. We were not doing well.
Damn.
We finally did like one thing where we all parachuted onto the roof of Little Soul and had a big shootout. I initiated a fight by shooting fish, which was fucking hilarious, and everybody was laughing and having a good time, and you know, they picked us up. But actually, we picked some of them up. I think that was the one fight we actually managed to win. But
Nice.
like, yeah, everybody was picking each other up, going to the hospital, slapping each other on the butts, giving each other high fives, and going, all right, we'll see you at the next fight, blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, next day we're like, all right, we told you by Monday, it's now Tuesday, that we'd give you our terms or whatever. So we surrendered. I got them in contact with the boss. They did a jewelry store as far as I'm aware. And then we had a peaceful end of fight brawl in the FIB lobby.
Oh, nice.
So yeah.
That actually sounds like really healthy.
You know, I've seen a lot of wars in my time, mostly from the old PD side, but I saw one from the BMC side, and that shit was fucking horrific. People didn't want to wake up. People were constantly getting shot. Convoys of 4 to 6 cars drive around, shoot each other. Everybody was getting fucking harassed at home and just didn't like even fucking opening their eyes anymore. It was honestly just seems like the worst fucking experience of ever. Everybody was really sweaty about it and angry when they lost a fight and keeping score, and this was the complete opposite. I genuinely think it was a perfect war.
Winston.
Nice.
I couldn't, like, first a couple of days were maybe a little frustrating because we were just getting our shit pushed in, but like nobody was angry at each other, nobody was ever yelling at each other. People just wanted to at least get like one of them down, because every fight would just go real badly.
Yeah.
But I don't think nobody was ever yelling at each other. I yell all the time, so I was always yelling at everybody, but like,
right,
nobody ever got angry or aggressive. It was always just kind of just very quickly turned into banter, and now we're friends with them. I'm now in their group gang chat.
Oh shit.
So is Gemma, yeah. We're now in the Cute Boys Club gang chat where we just chat shit with each other. You okay? I think it's for the 45 months. I appreciate the hell out of you.
All right, cool.
Yeah, no, you would have loved it. You would have loved it. Honestly, you should have been here for it. Faye is now calling me, so I'm just gonna tell her where I am. What else has happened? A couple of people who got jackets. I think who got promoted recently? Oh, Indigo's now treasurer.
Nice.
Sydney got promoted to patch. Frankie got prospect. So did Marcy. I think that's it.
Nice.
Luca left. She was just a hang around, but she's no longer around. Yeah, she's been good. I mean, you know, people have been sleepy coming in and out, but I feel like activity's picking up a little bit.
Right on.
Oh, Thomas got switched to enforcer.
Okay.
So you're solo chaplain now. For now.
All right.
Yep. Yep, on them hose.
No pressure, but the weight of the entire club's on your shoulders.
The world was doing just fine.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No, I'm talking to him.
Oh.
He's the chaplain.
Nah, the world's just doing a-okay.
We've missed you though. That's the most important bit.
I miss you guys too. Tuesday church, man. What is it? 2024. Crazy.
Let's think about Tuesday church again, looking at the availability. I specifically didn't pick the weekend because I don't like waking up on the weekend. I can be available, I just hate it.
I don't know. Outside forces want me to go fuck myself on the weekends, so.
Yeah. Although I think we're resurveying it, it immediately looks like it's Sunday again. Looks like the best fucking time. I just put a whole block because I don't really care. Actually,
Tuesday looks good to me.
Yeah, Tuesday's looking better. It's 7 p.m. Yeah. It's either Sunday at 6 or Tuesday at 7. Although Sunday is looking better.
I will be there on Sundays if I have to, but I'm not going to put it as a preferred time.
Yeah.
Weirdly, Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern is also highlighted as.
I will not make Saturday
Yeah,
2
no.
p.m. Eastern. Fuck that shit.
It's
That's
weird.
odd.
It's weird that is one of the ones that's like sticking out. I mean, it's like 50-50. It's like 6 people are available and then 5 people aren't. So it's not a good time at all for the 11 people who have responded. But it is funny that sticks out for some reason.
There is not a single person who will be able to make it at 11 a.m. on a Wednesday.
Fuck Wednesdays in particular, I guess.
Fair.
What up? Hey.
What doodle? Boodle?
Doing?
Oh, you know.
You know.
King of the Hill in it in front of the clothing store.
Oh.
Your club has too many Europeans. You know what you need to do? Join a different club.
Hi.
Oh, OC Poachin, here I am.
Oh.
Woohoo! Hello. Oh, you missed Dragston. Sorry, you took too long.
Who's Jackson?
Who do you think Dragston is?
Oh no.
Oh, Dragston.
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah.
sounded like Jackson.
I heard Jackson.
I did as well. I'm sorry, I missed that.
You like
Oh,
them,
no,
but
she
you
called me a
love
fuck nut and
us.
said she was delicious, and I didn't even get to see the goods.
Oh.
Damn.
Shane can tell you all about it.
Jackson also told me that. What's up, fucknut? I'm delicious.
Oh.
I got in my trunk.
I am.
Yeah, just slowly walked to the back of his car, unlocked it, and gone in the trunk.
Oh.
I thought he let fate take him at that point, so I just left.
I got you. All right.
All I want to be is wanted. Yeah, plenty of that for me.
I just did a spin around. I did not see Pigeon.
Mate, can I not see any?
I'll get that pigeon.
What happened to all the reports shared with me? They all get deleted?
I will Viking funeral one of these fucking pigeons.
I was just rolling around. Where are these?
The pigeon and the illusion? Oh, they literally drove past us as we were standing right here.
I just wasn't looking then.
It was Boober and the pigeon.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I thought they were pulling up to come get my 2-month-old fines.
They're like, he's
There was
away.
one of me early Saturday.
know. Like,
I
I posted
never
a
see the
tweet, so I
aliens
was like,
around.
oh.
Should I put on Twitch? I guess if tracers don't want to work anymore.
Oh damn.
I might. I was thinking about it.
I have 2 months.
As a super hardcore dog person, IRL, it's hard to not to accept all the dogs in the server. The demented weirdo not dog thing. They're very, very human. They're very human. No, not even fish. Just like all the other dogs are just
Beat me to
very,
it. I was
very
gonna say,
human.
guess the state doesn't need money anymore.
Also, Bardo's been kicked out of Cute Boy clubs again.
Oh.
Yeah.
He was in it?
Yeah.
Bardo.
He wasn't in it when we held him up to ask him if he was in it and robbed him to find out if he was involved in kidnapping our members before the war started.
Mm-hmm.
And then he joined after that because we robbed him to find out if he was a member of... He was pissed off. He wasn't a hang-around, but he was hanging around. So we let him go because he wasn't really a part of them, so he joined them. So then we just got to shoot at him in a gang war instead. But now they've kicked him out because apparently earlier... They all snitch on each other. They say that it's fine in their group to snitch on each other if it's funny. Earlier they got pulled over and Bardo was in the front. And apparently he immediately told the cop, I have a brick of cocaine, an AK, and a various assortment of other drugs on me. To which point, Wolf Haley went, nah, I ain't about that. That's Bardo. I'm getting out. You deal with that how you want. And Bardo got pissed off that he snitched on him. He's like, what do you mean I snitched on you? You told the cop you had an AK and a brick of cocaine on you. At that point, you were already fucked. Like, what the fuck? The fuck? So he's now been kicked out of the Cute Boy Club group chat, and they don't recognize him as an existing individual. They don't even recognize him as alive.
Damn.
Somebody immediately asked who was that who just left the group chat, and they were like, nobody, we don't recognize him.
Oh my fucking god.
Fucking funny.
That's great.
That's
Holy
great.
shit.
Holy hell.
Dude, that was, I just remember how fucking confusing that was picking him up.
Yeah, it's just been like, are you part of CBC? And he's like, not really. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean not really? What? Were you kidnapping our club members? And he's like, well, I don't know about that. And I was like, these people were involved in it. Do you know these people? Yeah. Were you there kidnapping people? No. What do you mean, no? Is that a question?
It's like, are you in the Cute Boys Club? And he's just like, maybe.
We have 3 guns to your fucking head. What do you mean, maybe? This is not the time for fucking splitting hairs, brother.
Depends on the day. I just fucking answers.
I think most of my cars just accept that all the dogs on the islands are actually demons. It's the only way to rationalize it. Yeah, it's fair.
I think it was even better is that he changed clothes and went back to his moped. It's just standing there. And then we stop and look at him. He's like, hey.
Gosh, fucking Bardo's a... Oh. What's that? With that? Don't check in with our boy, Twinster?
I think they don't know which animal I am in there. If they're referring to me.
Or are
Well,
they
might be
talking about
JT.
Talking about JT from earlier, yeah.
JT good?
That was half hour ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Winston still has warrants.
Yeah, I have
The
a lot of
person you were trying to reach. I think we're down to just Winston, JJ, and Thomas. No, I have not checked on JT.
He's not in jail.
I called him, he didn't answer. We'll see how often I can be on the crib after the update. It might be limited to cop. Hopefully I can
No, he hates tracking.
Draw some spicy story. Aggro as a cop. Would you prefer to be Crim or would you prefer to be cop?
The Laura, maybe she'd know if he was. Give her a call. That's wild. Someone trying to poach Gemma's.
I would have let him, but she's awake.
Uh,
No, wrong car.
it's okay.
Wrong white muscle car.
Okay, JT's not answering.
Yeah, he very well could have sent that then gone back to bed though. So who the fuck knows? Keep an eye on MDW and see if he goes down.
Oh, I tracked JT.
Oh. You're out?
He is not around.
What?
What? He probably just
Oh, I found him!
What?
I found him!
What? What?
Trying to track you to see if you've been fucking kidnapped, you asshole. Thank you so much, alright. How you doing, Crow? It's Kiki's car.
I love it.
Oh wait, no, that's not Kiki's car. That's one of the cars that were given to people who did the same stuff as Kiki. Thank you so much. If you guys don't follow Crow, go give him a follow. Tell him he's a bozo.
Don't repeat it.
Oh, I need my
That's
car.
an order.
Repeat it.
Hi guys, how was the stream? Oh, this is the first time I've been able to enjoy GTA Crim. No. Wait, you don't have Cryo? We're all moving. We're moving. I'm totally not still in server, so I go now.
Where you going?
To go get my car.
Oh, okay.
Can't believe you're still in the server. Can't believe you're still in the server. I started checking you. I started calling you. I even called Elias. There's no logical reason why I would call Elias after calling JT to see if JT's around. Just file a missing persons report with... I should call Castle and file a missing persons report. They're both Scottish, they know each other for sure. Yeah, that's exactly how that works. I'll be honest, I'm really looking for... I hope there's a bunch of enjoyable crime mechanics. I've been saying to people that it's probably going to be pretty rough at the start because cops are going to be having to work out exactly how to fucking deal with the new crimes. Because I'll be honest, first time I responded to a fucking... what's it called? Bobcat and watched 6 people? No, at that time it would have been 4 people breach into a building and kill 20 security guards. The first time I saw that happen, I did not know how to roleplay that, and I shot every single person who came out of that building once they gave us the hostage. Okay. One thing that's not as fun seeing extreme crime and not having charges to deal with new stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of rough, but that's how you get charges started. Created. My first cop did get the... What happened to your first cop? Wait, what happened to your first cop?
Freaking whack sniper, I swear to God.
I gave up that battle a long time ago.
I know, I just think it's funny to say whack sniper.
The car's gotta look good whenever they get to the fucking church.
I mean, you're not wrong.
What's
You
that?
are not wrong.
I need waxed.
Who is that? I'm fired for inactivity. Yeah, I got fired for it next. We do the same shit. Hello.
Yo.
Who is this? Oh, it's Mara. Yeah, you just
Is there anything we need to talk about before church?
JJ's working on Chaplin. Kenny for tail gunner?
Yes, Kenny, no, JJ.
Yeah. I said working. He's not actually
Yeah,
voted
he's
for it
nowhere
yet.
close to chat.
So, wait, you're
Yeah,
getting her
Kenny,
rehired,
we
but
might as well. Let's for tail gunner. Okay,
You
for
just have
something else,
two
I might
cups?
not be.
I think that was it. Oh, Mara, get invited on Saturday.
Hi, Faye. Hi, brother mine.
Hello. That's what it.
We just saw our wedding venue and it's so pretty.
Oh, yeah?
We're getting married.
Yeah. Okay. Reminds me, I need to get divorced.
Invited.
You don't know if you're invited to the. You're 100% invited to the wedding.
Oh.
If you
When is
RSVP,
it?
oh my god.
No, I RSVP'd. I just remember when it is.
Ruby would be my more pretty trafficked.
It's.
Aw, she's
It's
cute.
Friday.
Aww.
Oh, here I found it. June 27th. What? There's no time.
7
8
Eastern, I
PM.
think. 8 Eastern, there we go.
Okay, there we go. 8 p.m. Eastern.
Kenny, are you on this convoy radio?
Candy's more investigatory and
Can you
therefore
ride the tail
relational.
for me, please?
Alright, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Wait, where's Simon? I'm running the tail. Oh, my car got waxed. I got 20 minutes. I need food. I like pretty traffic more. Yeah. Hello. I got this image of
Maybe he's bringing food up.
of Ruby.
From, Yellow Jack. She's bringing up at 8 and 8.
Who is? Indy?
KB.
Oh, KB.
KB.
I'm just gonna make some.
Okay.
I got this image of Ruby, who I imagine is gonna have red hair, just sitting in, a traffic light, flicking her hair and sighing at individuals that go past. There's no fucking shot. You just fucking appeared. Holy shit. There's no way to make drinks. I can't make drinks.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know how to explain what's happening, Winston. I don't know.
Okay, good chat.
What? Who has questions? I probably have answers.
I can't make drinks.
I can't make anything.
Well, that's because
You got fired.
I can make food happen here.
I got food. I just can't make drinks.
Hungry, so.
Okay, so priorita. Here, I will feed you because Prez.
Thank you. I have food. I just don't have drink.
Okay, now you have that.
Thank you.
Priorita. I will go get veg.
Now I need to charge myself.
Do you need help with anything?
Yeah, probably.
I can't make food, so I don't know if someone else wants to try and see if they can make food.
Yeah, I just made food.
I can't make it. I can't make anything. Like I can't do anything.
You got fired.
Oh.
You got fired.
What did you do?
You got fired.
Crash out. I'm a crash out. I'm a crash out.
Oh. But yeah, I can make shit.
I told you she got fired. Southern Belle archetype. Okay, that's pretty good. I need the fucking window anyway! Simon leading? Is that why he's at the front? Why is there a gun in my glove box?
Yes, we're done!
Did you put a gun in my glove box?
Yes, this morning.
Is that your gun?
No, that's your gun.
Oh, I thought you were taking the gun.
No, I thought you were taking the gun.
I thought you were taking the gun because you needed the gun because you didn't have a gun.
I thought you were you needed the gun because you also didn't have a gun, so I left the gun for you.
No, I had a gun. It was just about to break.
No problem. We have people that probably need guns, or I will put that back. I will take it to its home.
Okay. All right. Yeah, well, we can deal with that later. Yeah, we can deal with it. Probably better to deal with it now.
Yeah, probably better to deal with it now.
Yeah, I'll just go deal with it now.
I can deal with it, or you could deal with it. It doesn't matter.
I've already left with it.
You're already gone with it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you
gone.
for checking. I thought you needed one, and I didn't want to leave you with nothing.
No, okay. I thought you needed one, and I didn't want you to leave with nothing, and you paid for it, so I was like, okay, she's taking it.
No, we're good.
All right, you have a piece?
Yes.
All right, perfect. Because FIB are rolling around, and I haven't shot anybody in 6 months. I haven't shot any government workers in 6 months.
Well, I got bad news for you, dog. You missed your shot.
Do you have to meow at me as you said that?
Yeah, I do meow for shooting FIB.
Wait, when did I miss my opportunity to shoot FIB? They just drove through with a pigeon.
Well, that's the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah. You know, it is what it is. No, I would say they heard Delicious was in town and got the fuck out.
Trust me, I'm delicious.
I'll take your word for it.
I had so much cake.
Welcome to the land of cake. You know what?
Yep.
It'll open so many doors for you.
Well, I don't have the cake anymore. Or I have significantly less cake. Call me Riri?
Yeah.
Why Riri?
It's a pop culture reference. You'd never get it.
I mean, I might get it if you explained it to me.
There's a whole song about cake. You know, cake. It's not even my birthday. I'm gonna get a cake. You know, no. I have a diner full of people staring at me right now.
Okay, keep singing the song.
No, I'm not singing. No, we're done here,
Cake,
Riri.
cake. Not even my birthday. Cake,
Not. Yeah. There you go. There you go.
What's
You
the
got
next
it,
line?
Press.
What's the next line?
I don't know. Those are the only 2 lines I know.
Okay, get back to me when you got the rest of the lines.
Okay. I'll drop bars.
Yeah, but you work at a.
While you shake your cake, okay?
Okay, yeah. I'll work at the hen house shaking my titties.
No, the cake. Nobody. No. Well, I mean, I suppose some people are different
I can do
strokes,
both.
different folks.
Yeah, I will stroke different folks. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Make money.
Make moolah. Oh yeah, we also need to
Yeah,
market
yeah.
myself. We forgot about that.
I have not forgotten. I'm working on that already.
I don't know what just happened to the gun box. Okay, well, I'll speak to you in a bit. Bye. What just happened to the gun box? Is that Choi? Where's the gun box gone? Hello?
Hello, Winston Walker.
Hello?
I am in prison.
Oh, God! Damn it, JT! When are you out of prison?
I'm going to bed. It's like 112 months. I shot cops.
What did you shoot cops for?
They boxed me in an alleyway and I did not like it.
Yeah, alright, that's...
So, here's the funny thing, Winston. The jump up spot.
Yeah?
No cop knows how to get up there.
No, they don't. Fucking Reapers don't even know how to get up there.
Brother, I was on that roof just pinging people.
Wait, how many did you take down? Wait, hold on.
I think in the end I got like 3 or 4 maybe.
Did you run out of ammo?
No, 12 of them ran up the stairs.
Wait, how did they get up?
You know the stair lift? Like, truck thing?
No fucking shot. No shot.
They rented one of those.
That's actually fucking funny.
I was like, whose idea was that? And he was like, Cyan was like, yeah, it was me. I'm like, okay.
That's okay. You know what? Fair play to them.
Yeah, I fucking domed Prime as he ran up the stairs. And then there was like 3 others. I was like, well.
You didn't think to call any of us whilst this is happening?
I probably should have, but I thought you guys would be busy with church. I forgot what time church was. And I wasn't intending on shooting. If I was intending on shooting, I would have called you, but
Well, as soon as you got on the roof and you're in a position, I would have just, I don't know, I would have sent a text to us with the help.
I probably should have, but I don't know. I shot fucking Panna Baker in the head, and then I just decided.
Panna Baker's alive?
Hopefully not after that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what a fucking disappointment.
Yeah, I shot him a bunch. They like pitted me. I don't know. I was gonna go through like a slip in Vespucci, and as I took the slip, I clipped the wall, I think, and then they hit the back of me so that I would slip into like a box, and then they boxed me. So I decided, okay, ran up the jump up spot. I missed my jump the first time, wrapped around, came back up, and briefly VCB'd as I climbed up, and actually climbed up onto the roof, and then they were just sort of walking around. It's like, what do we do here? What we? So I just sat on the roof. I lined up a shot on Panna Baker. I shot him a bunch. A trooper tried to climb up the ladder at BBM, so I shot him a bunch. And then he backed down. And I shot like 2 more, I think. I definitely, I think it was Rain that was sitting on a rooftop across from me, like over at like Queenies.
Yeah.
And I just kept like, I swear I hit that guy in the head like 25 times. Won't be real.
Queenies to jump up spot? I think that's too far for the
Queenies?
pistol.
Yeah, it might be. There was definitely blood splattering, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I was just, I don't know if it was Queenies or if it was the one with the solar panels. Pretty sure that's Queenies.
I cannot remember which one has solar panels.
It may not be Queenies, it might be the build. No, it is Queenies, I think. Pretty sure.
Alright.
Anyway, I wasn't intending on shooting cops. I was intending on going lockpicking for a little bit and then going to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, now you
And
missed
then-
church once again.
Damn.
You bastard.
Anything cool happening? Or?
Street side and beach side.
Yeah, we have that. We have beach side for
Okay.
the wall.
All
That's
right,
going to be changed from
well,
wall, and then there's
good
chicken
night then.
factory side.
Okay,
So what
so-
would you
so why
have
wouldn't-
aside
happening
for
at
that
church?
side?
So why wouldn't you
See
say
you
Yellow House
Saturday.
Chicken Factory side? Just say that
No, nothing
Yellow
happening
House
cool
beach
at
side is
church
right at the
now.
back.
No. Sorry, I got multiple people talking around me. No, it's
Oh,
probably
no,
just
you're
gonna be a real quiet one.
Yeah, I'll be
no, I
around
think
more,
Saturday. I think we will have a couple of things happen, but not today.
I'll be around over the weekend, anyways. Maybe. Hopefully I'll be around a bunch next week. Kind of depends on things.
All right.
We'll see.
You
I'm
better
gonna
stop
go
being
to bed.
around.
Yeah, but
I've been
but
around.
I'm not going to
like,
use force
now
because
and
look at
again.
where
Yeah,
we fucking
we're doing it
all
like-
around us.
Yeah,
Just
we don't
as a
use
point of reference.
forest, but you know,
Well, yeah,
like
no,
beach
no.
and chicken
Anyways,
factory.
in a bit.
Like RV side.
But
Yeah.
You
No,
know,
I
like
agree with that. That works. I
Huh?
think that's
You
what
just-
he's working on because if you've
Dumb.
seen some of them he has trimmed the names off. Like we had Pro Wall. There was another thing he started working on doing signs because he said they had that for like BBMC and HOA had that like where they would call out certain signs of Mirror Park or
Yeah. Honestly, this could just be condensed. A lot of it, like the first. I'm sure I'm just reiterating the first 5 could
Yes.
just be named as PD. The next 4 could pretty much just be named as fire department, then ammunition, whole lot. Yeah, emissary is fine. Yeah, just street side, beach side, forest side, or whatever. Yeah, or highway side.
beach side just follows the chicken factory side.
Yeah.
Gemma, are we
People
classifying up
will-
Buffalo as a club?
Yeah, that has been allowed.
Yeah, we talked about it.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'm
say
just
all
making
of your
sure
input's
because I
very valid
wasn't
and
sure.
very
I know it
good.
is technically
You should do it with
classified
your
as one,
Pell
but it
runners that you
doesn't look
have.
like one.
If
but
I
that's
don't
just
get
me.
with them, and give them this input
I
so that
agree
they
with you,
can
but
then
it's also a
adjust.
very Marcy car. So
No,
it kinda
I
checks
only
out for
found
this.
out from Indigo because
right.
they did not put their name on this, so I had no idea who fucking sent me this. Apparently, it was Prime who sent it to me, but it was Simon who was working on it.
I had Simon work. He got a team together because I felt like all this needed to be done months ago. And he got a team together. Prime just managed pictures and putting it all together for Simon while Simon worked
Oh,
out names.
okay, that's good. I'm glad he's doing that.
Oh, I want to say I'm not taking this as anything
say he wasn't
personally. I
going to
was
church,
just
but then he said he was
standing
going to
for
bed,
what
and then
Simon
Yeah,
was
and like
telling us.
this is just the first time that I've had somebody who actually worked on this to talk to me about it, because like it was just sent as an anonymous document to my phone. I had no idea who the fuck this was from.
Yeah,
JC's in jail for the next 103 months, by the way.
Yeah,
Wasn't planning on coming to church anyway.
No, I was on the phone with him. He did plan on coming to church. He was doing a lock picking, and then apparently they just like rammed him into a corner next to a jump up spot. So he jumped up there. Cops couldn't figure out how to get up there. He shot he shot 2 cops down, and then they rented a stair lift so they could get up the jump up spot, and he shot another one down before the 12 that bum rushed him finally got him.
That's kind of funny.
That's really
Yeah,
funny.
it's fucking hilarious.
Okay, we need to line up.
Yep. Did you tell
but-
Simon to go first?
No, he's taking that initiative himself. He's got
okay.
Kenny at the back. Hey, Winston, come here.
Yep.
We got all 4 check marks for Kenny if you want to do that today.
Yeah, that sounds good. Makes sense that
It's
he's in
yours.
back.
I think you should do it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm waiting for the people behind you to pull back. I'm Winston.
Hello. Why'd you say that with such a cheeky voice?
It's not even his birthday.
Do we have planned destinations for this one, or no?
I think we're just going straight to.
I don't know, Simon. You're in the front. That's your call, brother.
Oh, we'll do a little.
Actually, wait.
loop
I'm
through
gonna
Toledo and then-
back up a little bit because Gemma, whereabouts are you in it? Who's the 4th on the radio as well?
So it's me. I'm at the back.
Yeah, me and Kenny are both at the back.
Okay, you
Currently
two
have
go
first,
forward.
Second, last, and second last.
Yeah, I'm gonna
can
jump down
scooch-
to like 3rd, 4th even.
I'm gonna scooch in front of Marcy, so there's a little bit of a buffer here. Actually, I'm gonna scooch in front of Charlie.
All right, Simon. Give us an idea where you want to take us.
give us an idea. What we can do is we can do a loop through. If you guys want to do like a whole lap kind of thing, we can do a loop through Toledo, then we can go down to Grapeseed, come back through Stab, then come up to Church. How about that?
What you want to do? Grapeseed, Stab, Church?
Go through Toledo first, then do a wrap around down Great Ocean or Sonora Freeway. Go through Grapeseed.
I want a Mustang.
Come back through Stab.
I want the Golden Classic. It's a Winston car.
We got so many fucking cars here. Let's go past Grapeseed PD and Sandy PD, I think.
Not a bad shout. I like that.
Funk the fuck out of both of them.
Alright, let's move.
Actually, fuck it. There's so many of us. Let's go down to MRPD. Do Grapeseed
I'm
and
down.
MRPD and then come back up.
Sure. An explosion.
We got a local playing a little havoc back here, but everybody's keeping up.
Yeah, making a left onto Deleuze. Make a left onto Great Ocean now, going back down towards Sonora.
The local cause of chaos, we're all good.
Cluck and Bell truck up here.
You setting the speed?
I'm gonna up it to 60.
Once we get on the freeway proper, let's do 85 just so that we have a chance of getting pulled over. I fucking dare them.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
I have 3 warrants.
Once everybody gets past the orchard, we're gonna up it to 85. You think we go through Grapeseed and Sandy first and then go down to MRPD, or do you want to?
Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, let's do it that way. You're in charge, bro.
Alright. Alright, let's up to 85.
Does this still have his
I don't know
keys?
if there's any falling behind back there, Kenny.
My car turned off.
Got a little bit of a gap between Charlie and
Slow down.
Yeah, my car turned off. My car turned off.
Yeah, I'm slowing down.
I hate opening my pockets.
Let me know when you're kind of closer, Prez.
Yeah, I'm speeding up. I'm gonna slot back into where I was before.
Yep.
Alright, coming in now. Alright, I'm back in position.
We're gonna make the turn at whatchamacallit, this next intersection up here, and then we're gonna go through Grapeseed, loop back around, and go towards Sandy. The right and to Joshua.
trying to turn in. Go down, slow it down.
Keep slowing.
You good?
Good up here.
Make sure we go past the open side of the hangar.
Yep.
We had a little accident here. We're good. We're catching up.
Right, I'm slowing down anyway. We passed the hangar.
Couple accidents here, people can't drive.
What's that?
Couple accidents back here 'cause people can't honk and drive apparently.
Do you need me to slow down or stop?
No, you're good, we're reconnected.
Alright, we're gonna loop around Grapeseed again, and then we're gonna go towards Sandy.
He's gonna play fast talk again. No, it's not.
The intersection up here.
The last time we did a convoy through here, there was a fucking incapacitated person just laying in the road, and we all just honked and passed them.
Turn left at the intersection.
Brulant. Okay, let me try. It's hard to drive. Wait, where's my phone? I'm just doing it on my phone. I'm a dumbass. The whole time I've been trying to drive and I can do. I can just do it on.
Got an accident back here.
Yeah, it's slowing. You mean to pull over?
Oh, we're good, we're good. South's catching back up now.
Alright.
More or less reconnected, go back to normal speeds.
Get a right back onto Joshua now towards Sandy.
Yeah, because my phone's just changing the song that is on Spotify, but Spotify is specifically playing out of my computer.
Make a right. Passing pump and dump. Left now.
Oh, there's a bunch of construction center in front of that building.
Yeah, I saw a bulldozer.
That shit's all shut down and shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there were like boards inside.
I'll watch the truck turn into the intersection here. There's a cop right here.
Honk at that motherfucker like crazy.
In the intersection here. And we're gonna turn right onto Sonora Freeway and go towards MRPD.
Oh, headaches a little bit there. I think we're okay.
You're good? Yeah, I just watched the car when you're coming down the on-ramp.
Cop just rolls eyes, 100%.
Middle's past it.
Go out the way, slow it. Oh, big clog up.
Yes, slow down
Yeah,
with the back
pull
catch
over.
up.
Yeah, I'm slowing.
Don't pull over, keep a little speed because they're around it now.
Yeah, I'm just keeping about like 40.
Passing it now. Let's pass it over to me. I think we're pretty much reattached.
BBMC was obnoxious. It was so much
So
fun
speed up a
though.
little bit. Let's go like 70.
I liked a lot of them as a cop. I loved a lot of them as a cop. It's like even though they were
This fucking
big
imposter threw me
shootouts,
off. I thought they were part of the convoy.
My God.
even though there was a lot of shootouts, they were always very good about it. Some of my like best cop kidnapping, I think all of my best kidnappings actually, as a cop, were all BBMC ones. They were like the most intense, cinematic, like RP orientated ones. I think the bottom one was Peak. Yeah, that's honestly my favorite ever kidnapping.
Good back there, Kenny.
All smooth. Leaving quite some distance between me and Sal though, because damn, he got some booty.
Let's watch the intersection coming up onto Strawberry and Integrity Way. There's going to be a little bit of traffic. We're going to make a left onto Integrity Way and then a right onto Atlee, and then we're going to go past MRPD.
Where the fuck are the cops?
No idea. 2 cops so far. Taking a left to the roundabout.
I mean, we could go past the hospital. They're usually in the fucking hospital.
Ooh.
Yeah. So go to the hospital. Let's do it.
accident at the back here. Slow down.
Slowing, pulling over.
Again.
We are reconnecting. We should be good.
Right. It's pulling over, which is good.
Slight spacing issue, but it's okay.
I think it's Sal. He's hit
Right
the back of
onto-
Mossy so many times.
Yeah, making it right towards Up and Adam on Las Lagunas. Reminds me when you guys hit me with the fucking crowbars.
Spacey!
Oh yeah, there's a bunch.
Oh yeah.
Let's make it loud. Let's make it loud.
Picture perfect. Coming up to the intersection, red light and a little bit of traffic. Alright, making a right onto North Rockford. I go just straight to church. For the imposter at the intersection there.
I really hope that Sean wakes up and looks outside.
Up at Ace Jones Drive.
Yeah, because he just sent out his message on Wednesday.
Gonna increase speeds a little bit here.
Yeah, 400 on the right.
Bit of an accident here.
Slowing. Are you guys unlinked right now?
Yeah, we're linking back up. Looks like
Nice.
Aaron spun out.
Let me know when you guys are good.
Connected back.
The intersection, we're sticking to the left and just gonna go down the road.
Yeah, what's that car? I might cut in front.
Slow down, we had an accident back there.
Yeah,
Yep,
slow it right
slowing,
down.
pulling
Pull
over.
Pull over.
Coming around the bend now, we're good.
Waiting for the reconnect.
Reconnected.
Left onto Route 68.
This one's stationary, not moving. Down a little bit. Just until we attach again.
We're attached, we're good.
Alright. to Great Ocean now.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 11.
A lot of traffic coming into the tunnel, but it'll probably pick up once you kind of get through it.
I like how Shen's got the same idea as me. I'm holding to the right of Sydney in front of me, so if we ever have any hard braking, I can like avoid the car quite easily. Shen's doing the same. He's now to the left of me. If there's any situation where it's like a hard braking scenario and we don't recognize from the person in front, we can avoid them quite easily.
Traffic with the cars coming on the bridge.
I'll go back here.
Yeah, we got the yellow line we can ride, so we're kind of okay.
I'm not gonna take the path up to the right here because it's making us do a U-turn. I'm gonna go a little bit more. I'm gonna go through the lumber mill.
Superiority of the staggered formation. Oh. I'm actually gonna tell everybody at church. We should probably start doing that. I don't think we've had many convoys this size.
Oh, slow right down, slow right down. Someone hit a cougar. We're good now, we're good.
Someone hit a cougar.
God damn it, Fauna.
Oh, there's a cougar and a deer? What the hell?
It looks pretty when it's a straight line. I think it also looks really good staggered. It's more compact, so you actually see all of them. The bikes have a real difficult time maintaining tandem. Staggered makes so much more sense, especially in dealing with turns. It makes sense.
Frankie, come here.
Look at that fucking sort all the way to park here. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Gemma.
I hope Gemma's getting. Allcoms is getting shots of all the cars. Yeah, it's the first time I've been intimidated by my own club. There's so many fucking cars, holy shit.
So many cars. That was fucking cool. Someone pulled us over though. Watch the whole PD force turn up.
With Sydney.
Hey, Sal.
Hey, Thomas, how's it going?
It's going, yeah.
It's going.
All right, time to start with scaring the ever-living shit out of Skylar Grey Quinn by retwinsting her twinsta from several weeks ago.
Nice.
Can you stand back from Shen real quick? In my spot? What's he playing at? This is your spot.
Hello.
This is your spot.
Okay.
Maybe you can
Didn't realize
sit
we
over
had
here. You
assigned
don't have to sit
seating.
all the way
I
over
have
there.
an assigned spot.
seating.
This is my spot. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
That
Sounds
is
like
true.
you should be through the door.
Kenny has had that spot since we've had church here pretty much the entire time, I think.
True.
All right, everybody, be sure to bring your chairs with your names attached next time.
I'll do it.
Okay, I'm getting told that there's probably gonna be cops coming around Polito, but they're looking for Jeff.
Look for who?
Jeff? Is it Sean's boyfriend, Jeff?
Wait.
Oh.
My brother's dating a cop?
You are so far
When's
behind.
the last time you talked to your brother?
Yeah,
are so
they've been
fucking far
banging for a
behind.
while.
Prior to being told that I needed to talk to him.
Well, yeah, he's dating Jeff, who's captain of EPPD. But he apparently went sailing last night and didn't come back home and is now missing. And was maybe seen around. Well, he was just sailing, so they're checking around Polito because that's obviously where you rent boats.
Okay. I need to talk to my brother.
I mean, just let people know that that's fine. But it obviously won't be out looking.
Housekeeping thing, make sure you're filling out your availability church thingy so that we can figure out when the best time for church is. That's my do your job announcement because I'm trying to figure out when we can reschedule it because Saturdays feel dead.
Has anyone here not filled it out?
I filled it out already.
Yeah, same.
Not yet.
Okay, if you are here, go ahead and do that now.
We should probably... I don't know. That sounds like it's overcomplicating it, having like a second thing. Of how likely is it that you'll actually turn up? Because like I'm looking at some of these people who have, you know, filled out that they'll be there at that time, or they're available at that time. But I also know that they very rarely actually turn up to any church, even if they are available at the time that the church is run.
Yeah, it looks like the people that we would be missing if we rescheduled it for like right now, for instance, are like JP, Witt, both of whom have actually been relatively consistent for Saturday churches, but the numbers have basically just kind of slowly swung the opposite way because like our Saturday Sunday crowd is now too shorter than today's crowd. It's just a numbers game.
I just love how Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern is, for some reason, out of all of the spots, is actually slightly more active. It's still a terrible time because most people can't make it, but it's
Yeah, but the fact that it's almost half is crazy.
yeah, that's why for some like all of the spots are pretty white or like light green, and then it's just was it Tuesdays, then the Sunday usual times, Saturday usual time, and it's Saturday at 2 p.m. for some reason.
I mean, look, it's not exactly a mystery as to why things are going to be shifting around. We have club members who probably voted in the last poll who are now no longer active. So
Yeah, it happens.
Shrug emoji.
This will probably be a vote that we do very regularly, just to make sure that we can get the majority of people there.
Yeah, every like 2 or 3 months probably.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like unfortunately we're just never gonna find the perfect time that just meets everyone's schedule.
No, there's no. It's going to be constantly shifting.
It's too
Yeah, like don't get me wrong, like the Saturdays I really wanted to do, but just I couldn't do them at the 6 o'clock. That's why for me I put it for 1 to 3 or something.
Dumb.
And then of course like Corbin can only really attend on weekends. It is what it is. I said it last time. Unfortunately, if it changes, it's gonna be at a time when people, but some people are gonna miss it. It's just we just gotta put it at a time where the most people on average can make it.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm repolling it, because we had probably, I would estimate 4 or 5 people who were pro Saturday, who are either 1, no longer pro Saturday, or 2, just aren't really coming around anymore. So.
All right. Any? Oh, you said the Morettis are around, so there might be trouble in Vespucci. This might actually be something that might come to a vote later on. Go on, what were you going to say, Gemma?
Oh, I was just going to say, even more trouble in Vespucci.
Oh, yeah. Even more trouble. It sounds like they might start causing trouble with the Reapers and try and take over their turf. This is very early information. The Morettis did used to be there before we were around. Morettis were the first group that I ever contacted, and I wanted to set up a pipeline from them as the quiet mafioso type to help us with guns. They were going to be my original pipeline. I spoke to one of them, and then I never saw a Moretti again, and that was a months ago, almost. It was a real fucking long time ago. Me and Gemma very briefly discussed about this. I feel a certain type of way, and it makes me feel icky, but if they're to try and push Reapers out of their own turf, a part of me, and this is the bit that I feel icky about because I'm very conflicted about it, a part of me would want to, as an ally of the Reapers, defend their turf with them.
So, my thought on this is if the Reapers bring it to the table, sure. That would be on them to bring it to the table.
Speaking of which, we may just want to take over on scheduling the next table because it was supposed to be the loss, and it was supposed to be the loss 4 months ago. I believe our last table was March? Question mark? February.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was super early.
Yeah, because it was supposed to be like Christmas-ish time, and it kept getting pushed back, so it was like late January, early February.
Was that the one publicly posted on the calendar?
No, that was two times ago.
That one was fine.
That was like before the new year, I'm pretty sure.
Which was the last one the Lost ran, and then the Lost have not scheduled the most recent one, so I
don't know, because I feel like I think ever since the last table we had, I think things just got so awkward that I feel like that other clubs are just deciding that they don't want to show up or be a part of it anymore.
I think the only one who has really sworn it off entirely is Hellions.
Didn't Helheim say they were doing the same thing? Because wasn't Pilot like the only person that showed up and then mentioned it or something?
I think it was just bad. It was bad communication for them. If I briefly remember what Paisley said, it was like she communicated it to someone who either then left club or got sick or something. So then she re-communicated it, and like basically very last minute Pilot found out, so Pilot showed up.
Okay.
So it was bad communication on their part, not on our part, but it was, you know. The only ones who have directly told us they want nothing to do with any kind of summit is Hellions. Which was hella awkward since we were doing it in their backyard last time.
Yeah, which we literally had no idea about.
Maybe don't claim 4 square miles. Smile.
I think with the dealerships coming in, I'm sure there is going to be a reason to have a table regardless, as muscle cars / especially with the availability of them at PDM, that might actually be a completely valid thing to have a big discussion about. I don't know how these dealerships are going to be run, but if it's similar to PDM where there's only a limited access of, for instance, cruiser motorbikes, I can see that being a big fucking issue if you know, all the PD come in and buy all of the bikes and all of the MCs don't have them, so it'd be worth discussing a collaborative effort for that. But that's all spitballing what could happen. We'll keep tabs on the Moretti situation, but I might, like, I hate the idea of helping another group in their own war. Like, it's your club business, fucking handle it yourself. I would never ask anybody to come help us, nor would I ever want them to. But as icky as I feel about that, I also feel a lot more fucking sick about an MC getting pushed out of their turf. Like, fighting a war on it, fair, that's your war, but getting completely removed from your turf to some other group, especially MC that we have very, very, very close relationships with.
Yeah, I think if it comes down to it, it would be we talk to them, see if they even want the help, and then take it. I don't think it would be completely out of our. I don't know the fucking word. Like, I think it would be within the bounds of what we should be doing to help them.
It might be just fine, to be honest. They're stacking numbers at the minute. And they
Yeah,
got
they-
like 12 to 15 patched.
Yeah, they're doing
Oh,
good.
damn.
Wow.
Do you think there's a chance that they depend? What was this? These people's names? Moretti.
Moretti's, yeah, they were in an Italian mafia group that were in
Yeah, so-
Vespucci a long time ago.
Brief history of Vespucci / the Morettis is over a year ago there was a group of Vagos, the West Side Vagos, the C13 Vagos, something like that. They took over the western side where the Billy was, for the sole purpose of the fact that there was a spray there. There's a Vago spray at the end of the Billy, and they wanted that to be home.
Right.
Simultaneous to or right after them, the Morettis took over the spot where Benson's back alley motor used to be. The flag building.
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
And then the Vagos like fucked off and died, and the Morettis left town. The Queens had taken over the northern side of Vespucci. They had gotten into a war with those Vagos. Once the Vagos fucked off, the Reapers took the territory. Because Reapers used to be up here. Smile.
Yeah, I knew about that.
Yeah, they moved in after Vagos and Moretti had both fucked off. But now it sounds like Moretti want their Italian restaurant building back.
I mean, is there the chance of compromise, you think, with them, or no?
We don't know the details.
There's a chance it just doesn't even happen. They've stated their intention to take it over, but it's like 6 old Italian guys and a Chebyrek. So, you know, who the fuck even knows what they're going to be able to do?
Fair.
I looked into these Morettis. The highest charge one of them has is like disorderly conduct or some shit. They're a very quiet mafioso style.
There's so much real estate in the state, and people all want Vespucci. That's the 4th group that wants Vespucci. It's crazy.
Yeah. I usually wouldn't give a fuck, but if they're going to remove Reapers from their turf, then yeah, I'd feel a certain type of way about it.
Faye, to your point, I don't know if I really consider it to be a summit issue, TBH. I think it's more of a personal club issue. And the reason I say that is because, I don't know, like, for instance, Helheim is part of the summit, but if somebody was pushing them out of their turf, I don't know that I would give a fuck.
Fair.
Yeah, actually the same. I don't think I give a fuck if Hellheim got pushed out of their turf. That's their turf. They got the numbers for it sometimes. Speaking of which, has anybody seen any Hellheim? I see Pilot every now and then.
I think almost
Roaming's
every
around
time we go to Mirror
sometimes.
Park, we see Pilot, but he's like just going to bed.
Pilot is usually hella around during like these NA hours. He's the one I always call.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He doesn't advertise very often, but he's usually stalking around Mirror Park.
What I seem to find with Helheim is just like is either none of them or all of them.
Yeah, Colt's been around a little bit more this last week.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw him last week. I think at the casino. Whenever I was there last.
And I realized that apart from Pilot, the only other 2 members of Helheim I know is Gwen and Colt. And Colt I only ever see when Brandy's in court.
Yeah, those are the 3 primary members that I'm directly aware of.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, I mean, we're a little premature thinking on it, but it's worth thinking about because if everything explodes tomorrow, we may want to call a vote. So
Yeah, I just don't want to be like coming up to a meeting, what's it, on Saturday church and be like, by the way, I'm now putting a vote for us to all go. What am I gonna call for?
Shoot some old Italian guys.
to go shoot some old Italian guys down in Vespucci.
Yeah, that you guys don't even know who it is.
In other gangland drama, the dolls have fallen apart. Officially, parentheses real this time. Mira is hanging around with the bombs and considering reforming the dolls, but with different people.
If Reapers are calling me, and it might be because JT just had a big shootout in Vespucci.
Yeah, I did already speak to Jason, but
I mean, very quickly take this because they might be.
Yeah, take that. I'll tell them the same shit I told you this morning.
Hello?
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. What's going on?
Frankie, let me know you tried calling her before.
Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure everything was okay. One of my boys was alone doing lockpicking and got into a chase, got rammed into a corner in Vespucci, and then got in a shootout with cops. So I was just checking everything was Gucci.
Yeah, everything was good. We saw it on Twinster, and a few of us kind of made our way down there just to keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Everything was good.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware and everything he's told me, he was not intending on shooting at all during that chase. It was just, they just went super aggressive, put him in a wall, and, you know, shit happens with cops sometimes, and I just want to make sure everything was swell with you guys.
Yeah, everything's fine with us. I think it started between flags, and then it kind of moved upwards. So we're good with it. It's fine. No problems though.
Well, I'm glad to hear. Alright, I'm gonna get back to church and jumped off to make sure you guys hadn't ruffled any feathers.
Because I thought it would be fine.
No.
Yeah,
I
they
appreciate
they
it.
literally piled
appreciate
all
you,
the
buddy.
furniture, I guess, that they got
So
in
safe.
front of the actual pier, so you couldn't get by it. Even though, like, yeah, you could climb around it. So we just took all the furniture that we could, put it in the back of the car, and traded in for boxes of materials.
yeah.
So we cleaned that shit up just because funny.
Yeah, it's also a little disrespectful considering, you know, the guy that sits on the pier.
Yeah, that's Al's pier. So
Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah, so we dealt with that. They didn't see us. I don't even think they were around when we did it, but we just cleared it out and left.
So that's dolls. That's the Sons of the Beach. Fuck. There's another gang thing.
Ballers are still around. Vargo occasionally around. Cowboys are still doing their thing. And we have Bob,
yeah.
Wolfgang.
And I think that they are still at war with.
Who's downstairs?
They're either still at. I don't know.
Just a door move.
GG.
Oh, hey.
Hi, GG. I think Roylo and Vagos might still be at war. I thought that things had cooled off with them, but then apparently the Cowboys shot Tito. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with that.
I was gonna ask. It sounds like it's just another never-ending war at this rate.
It kind of does, yeah.
Sirens and Vespucci Queens, I know they're on truce. Is that still truce,
no.
or is the actual peace?
No, they've been off truce for like 2 weeks. It's just quiet because they never fucking see each other.
Oh, okay. So they are actually back at war.
Yes.
Oh, God damn it. Okay. Any other gang news?
I felt like there was something, but I can't fucking remember what it was. What were the pieces that I told you this morning? There was the dolls thing. What else? Dolls and Moretti's. I think that was it.
Dolls and Moretti, and then you just said Sons of Beach.
Yeah, the sun. That one's kind of like mid news in my opinion. It's just worth keeping an eye on.
You just say Moretti?
Yeah, Moretti's are back. They might try and take over Vespucci, particularly Reaper's turf. If it turns into them trying to push Reapers out of their own turf, I might call a vote to see if they want it, of course. We come in on the side of Reapers and just show them Moretti's the fucking door.
Fuck the Moretti's.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that the Moretti's have very many allies, because every group that I have mentioned them to have the exact response that Gigi just had.
Fuck them.
Have you guys missed it from the other previous church? Indigo is now your treasurer.
Praise be.
Thanks. Taxman, coming for them taxes, dog.
Indy, would you like to tell them about the what we're doing with the ruby?
Yes, I am starting to squirrel away some ruby for club. Worked out pretty successfully last night. I'm looking for more connects, however. So if you know somebody who's got a whole bunch, let me know, or give them their give them my number and have them contact me. I'm willing to cover a fair amount. Club's up pretty good. If you find yourself a little shy, everybody's out doing some stuff, let me know. And the taxman will also giveth, not just taketh away.
The idea that we originally had, and I don't know if this is what we're still running with, Indy, is basically that club is going to subsidize the ruby. So if we buy it at 10 per, then you can buy it from club for like 7. So club pays for like a third of your ruby.
Easy clap.
Keep a big old club bank of it that you can buy shit from.
What's gonna be like the terms of that though? Because like, I buy a lot of ruby, so what's to stop me turning around and going, "Hey, I want to buy 3,000 rubies from the club"? Other than obviously just not being selfish.
Don't be a cunt. That's the rule.
Yeah, just putting the thought out there.
And we're willing to eat a loss to make sure everybody's going out, having fun, causing chaos, and making club money.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
as long
we
as-
used to. We used to buy for ATMs. We'd buy Ruby, me and Jim, with club money, and we'd throw it at you guys to go do stuff together. Club took a loss every time we do that. Now, however, if you do a store robbery, club makes a profit, so even more of a reason to buy Ruby for you guys.
I mean, I would just say use common sense with a club ruby. Buy it when you're doing club stuff. Also, make sure club is getting a cut off of what you're using so that we're recouping some of that loss. But other than that, just make sure that the supply and demand is keeping up with it. Don't constantly tap club out of ruby. Like, make sure there's some left for everybody else. But our treasurer will probably slap you on the hand if you try to drain it too fast. So.
I have no problem telling people no.
She the boss of the money.
Also, if everybody gets with me, they create a little Ruby wallet specifically for club. You give me that Ruby wallet number, and then that way, even if I'm in the RV, somebody needs something right now, shoot me a message. You're not without, you know?
The list, Simon, that you sent around the document, is that gone to everybody, or is that just gone to a couple of us to feedback and then
Brian
go?
was the one that sent it out. If you guys don't have it, I'll just share it here. It'll just be locally shared, just because I don't have the actual.
Before you do that, I think it needs one or done. But
It needs what? Sorry.
Yeah. I was just going to
Yeah.
ask it because there's a bit of feedback we give to it. We can get on that, but that would,
Okay.
Just to let everybody know, there is soon going to be a document that you'll have callouts for pretty much the whole of Polito.
You want me to just share what we have right now, or no?
Yeah, I got two too. I'm pretty sure Brian's gotten them to
I
everybody.
think Brian sent it because I woke up one morning and I had it on my phone.
Who doesn't have it?
Also good.
I don't have it.
Okay.
Who wants my spare one?
What are you doing stand so far away? Get over here.
Anyway, let me just locally share what we have right now. So when you look at it, yes, I will say it is a little overwhelming. There is a lot in Polito, but I have no issues with dumbing it down at all. In Prime, I was tasked with it with the help, obviously, and Prime and Charlie and JJ were with me when we were driving around in the car in Polito for about, I don't know, I think it was like 2 hours just going over stuff and mapping everything out. Most of this stuff is pretty common sense. If you understand Polito and where everything is, then you shouldn't have an issue with it. But obviously, there are some things that are on that list that, will be helpful. Maybe not so much for some, but again, no issues with dumbing it down a little bit to what you guys are comfortable with. But at the same time, just look at it, see what makes sense to you and what doesn't, and just come back to me and let me know.
Maybe you present?
What was that?
Are you present?
Mm-hmm.
You part of this church?
I'm just sitting here.
Get closer.
Okay.
Another road note. Everybody is aware that Thomas is also an enforcer. Ain't that right, Big Tom?
Did you talk to me like I'm a fucking cat?
Sorry, I just, you gotta make some jokes here and there. 'Cause it's always so serious with the wind chimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the club's enforcer. Don't fucking call me Big Tom.
Okay, all right. No Big Tom, got it.
Big T?
No, I ain't calling him
No.
Big T. I ain't calling
No,
him.
we're
Fuck
not
that.
calling him
No,
Big T.
not calling him Big T.
No.
No, because it's what Toretti used to be called him. Fuck Toretti. I got Amelia Casanova potentially. She just quit PD. She's officially out.
Oh,
She's done.
shit.
Amelia Casanova put PD.
Really?
Yeah, her badge is
That's
handed
crazy.
in. I'm still working on it. Don't go fucking rushing, and you'll see her around Polito more.
We're gently coaxing.
Why did she quit
Gently
PD?
coaxing.
A number of reasons. That would be a great conversation to have with her, and then you get to know her better, and then she'll know you better, and we'll like to be in Polito more then.
Okay.
She just chased me the other night.
Yep, she quit
Her
this
name's
morning.
Amelia Bauer, by the way.
Yeah, but I'm so
She
coded.
processed me last night.
Yeah, she literally quit this morning. I spoke to her, and she spoke to PD and told them that she was thinking of quitting, and they tried to convince her not to, but also understood. And then she had a conversation with me, and then she walked straight back to MRPD and handed her badge in.
Oh.
Damn.
So she is no longer a police officer as of right now. But that doesn't mean that she's instantly going to go grab someone and blow their fucking brains out. That's going to take a little more convincing, and this isn't a measure situation. She hasn't come from a life of crime before. She still needs to snap. And that's something she needs to do, not something that we can make her do.
Speaking of a measure situation, I think I am going to release him as my hangy. The man's been not hanging around with this club longer than he was hanging around with this club, so
Okay.
I'm starting to get the feeling that he can try again later. The awkward part is I can't really tell him that. I think I'm just gonna have to text him that he's terminated for inactivity.
What is this fucking corporate?
That's crazy.
That's fucking wild.
I mean, I think I've got to do it. I think I got to text him.
I feel like that's what the stable texted Lizzie when we fired her.
No shot.
I mean, look, we've said it 100 times. You earn your denim. You're part of this fucking club. You're part of this community. You're not fucking going anywhere. If you're extended an offer to hang around with the club and then you fail to hang around, fuck off.
Yeah, put simply, I mean, shit, but Abner is still a fucking prospect and will be until the day we all die. He will probably remain a prospect of this club even once we're all dead and buried. He will be the last standing member. Vincent's still a member, you know.
I put the denim upon him.
Timmy's still patched. Anybody who has earned the denim keeps the denim. Unless they either hand it in or do something that requires me putting a bullet in their head.
Okay, so I've been saying I'm going to do this forever, and I think most of you thought I was joking, but I was not joking. Are there any forever no's for Sammy Sharkbait?
No, I tried to get that man in here.
Yeah, that dude a legend.
He would have to work pretty hard for me to be not a forever yes.
That threw me for a second.
Wait, hold on. We're thinking about bringing on Sammy.
Sammy Sharkbait, yeah.
I said 3 hangarounds ago that when I run out of hangarounds, I'm going for Sammy. I'm out of hangarounds and Sammy is still here.
I actually spoke to him. He fucking loves muscle cars and really enjoys denim. And also he has one hand.
That is true.
He's spirit, pirate, captain of his own ship.
Oh,
He stabbed a cop in the face like a week ago, apparently.
We do have a dock where we can rent boats. We can start the.
I told him all of this. Yeah, I've told him this. He is. I'm not joking. He's genuinely interested in joining the club.
Yeah, no. The next time I see Sammy, I'm having the denim and muscle cars chat with him, and I might bring him to church next week. We'll see.
Nice.
I'm gonna cry.
Time to get muscle boats.
Well, I had this discussion with Gemma. If you ask me, jet skis are just the motorcycles of the sea.
True.
That is
I think,
true.
I think the Toro is kind of the muscle boat of the sea. It's got that wood paneling on it.
Yeah.
It's very bulky too.
Yeah. So we just need to find him the Toro of the land, and then he can have a muscle boat and a muscle car. Hang around with one hand, he's trying for a high card. Alright, anybody else got any other hang-arounds potential?
Next church, I'm going to be bringing Mara. So anybody who may not have been around last week when I brought it up,
This is a really good segue.
grab me after
Love
church
me for a
if
segue.
you are a hard no on Mara.
Oh no, just
otherwise,
announce it now.
yeah,
I'd like to
I
hear
will be
it.
bringing her to the next church. Yeah, so if you
No,
have
I mean the hard
an
nose.
issue, tell me now. Yeah.
I don't know anything about them.
I don't have a problem.
Help me out.
I don't really know much about. I don't know too much about Mara. I know we've done like she gave us some like pew pews one time, but that's like pretty much it. She seems nice though.
One time, she's done a lot. She
she's
helped a lot during the war.
Oh, did she?
She
Okay.
has a steady
Oh, yeah,
line
yeah.
of guns, a steady line of Ruby, a steady line of Polito support, comes to all the events, comes to chapel. Very close with people who are civilians here in our town.
For those of you who don't know who she is by name, blue hair, prosthetic legs, kind of very pale mannequin-ish makeup.
Fancy Segoi wrap.
Fancy Segoi wrap, very fancy.
Very energetic and likes to put their thumbs up.
Yes, was spending a decent amount of time with Keel, but that has since passed, I believe.
Oh, has it? I didn't know that information.
Oh, I just met her. She's cool.
Yeah, it's something that her and I discussed some few weeks ago, maybe even 2 months ago at this point. That was the discussion we had, was to think about it. I don't want to wishy-washy. And she approached me about 2 weeks ago. So I brought it up last week. I wanted to give an opportunity while we had more people around to bring it up one last time. If there are no no's, I'm bringing her to church next week.
All right, may have two new ones next week potentially.
Praise be.
I want to see more hangarounds. I do want to see more hangarounds.
More hangarounds for Winston's time.
Yes, specifically that.
I mean, there's always going to be a difficulty thing. I can discuss that for ages. But yes, more people, more time would be nice. I understand the difficulties with it. Hell, I'm not always around in my own time. But with more hangarounds, it would be nicer, especially in the earlier hours, to have more people who could train. Or another tail gunner. Kenny, what do you say?
Step on up, Kenny.
If this bitch is in his head, oh my god, oh thank god. Kenny, you've constantly shown that you're willing to help train people. Worked alongside Simon, everybody else. And she's somebody who's learned a fucking shit ton of lessons from the start. I've beaten you with a bat so many fucking times and you have improved time and time again. I can't do all the beating, and it's nicer sometimes to just get taught a lesson rather than get beaten when you fuck up. So, you want to be the second tail gunner, help out with the early hours? You and Simon can work together as tail gunners for the club.
No need to ask. Hell fucking yeah.
That's what we like to hear.
Yeah, let's go.
I will still
Good
beat all
shit.
your asses though, just so you're aware.
I will fight you back.
Are you gonna put the flash on, or are you just gonna fucking...
Yes, yes.
Yeah, alright.
Can you give me one of your,
Hold on,
can you give me one of your,
hold
one of your plastic ones? You got the little cardboard
Hold on,
ones.
I
you
got the tape. I got the tape.
Yeah, you got the tape there.
I will say I have ordered some more flash. We got like 6 flashes pending. They're in the mail. They're in the mail.
Yeah, soon TM?
Yeah.
Do you have a shipping label on that yet, or?
Okay. All right.
Praise fucking
There you
be.
go.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, you can wear the tape just like I do for now.
Tape's fucking
Training
cool as
tape.
fuck.
Training tape. Training tape. Oh.
Alright, I don't think anybody else wants to add, because we've been going for a little bit.
I got a couple little things, nothing too big. One, weed seeds keep them coming in. I know Mark gave a fucking ton apparently, but if you see them in cars, grab them. They're not useless. We are using them. I think it's mainly me who does like weed deliveries, but they bring in 5 to 6K each time I do a weed delivery. So keep them coming. And then the other thing was just I don't know how we're looking at guns, but Tito is selling guns. Apparently, he's got a fucking surplus of stock right now. So might be something for you to reach out, Sal, if we need them.
Could be hot. Just saying.
Okay, good
It
to
could be
know.
hot.
Yeah.
Oh, new club thing that we tried during the war. I don't think that I ever brought it up at an actual church though. If you have a hot gun and somebody gets arrested for the thing that you have a hot gun for, just give them the gun.
Can't charge that motherfucker twice.
Exactly.
Gemma
So
gave
for
me,
instance-
Gemma gave me her gun that for something I got arrested for, but she did not.
Yep. And so we had that giant battle of Pluto. I gave Dad Piper's gun, and I gave Winston mine. And it did not matter that they had those guns on them because they had already been arrested.
Loopholes.
Oh, also, I think that's the first time we've had a convoy of that fucking size. It was, what, 11 cars? 10, 11 cars?
That's 12 or 13.
It was a lot of fucking cars. If we get to a convoy that size, it might be better to do like a, was it grid formation, like a racing grid? So you have the first car on the left, and then second car behind it, but on the right, and then third on the left, both on the right, you know? Me and Shen were doing it, yeah. So when there was slowdown points, instead of us hard braking and then hoping the bubble didn't send them into fucking the stratosphere, there was actually like 3 car lengths ahead of you to avoid the car crash.
Yeah, alternatively, that probably is a better, safer idea. But also, I know it's like just human nature to slam on your brakes, but you're probably better off swerving as well. Steer away.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to clean this up, this shit outside when we fucking park up, because it's a mess. Nobody needs to have certain spots or whatever. Everyone just follow in line. Start from the far end. Wait your turn. It's not a fucking race. and line up one by one next to each other.
Also, guys, spacing. Spacing.
Spacing.
Remember your spacing.
Never gonna forget that.
What was my spacing bad, Simon?
Oh, I'm just saying in general, just spacing.
Spacing.
Right, Sal? Crowbars? Spacing?
Yeah, no, I recall that
Oh,
one
no.
quite clearly.
No, it's not aimed at anybody, just in general. Just spacing.
You literally just called Sal out by name.
He literally hit me with a crowbar when we were trying to bring it to
Yeah,
those
but you
containers,
can't
man.
then say I'm not calling anybody out after you just said Sal, remember spacing, not calling anybody
I'm
out.
not calling anybody out in terms of the convoy, sir. Sorry.
Okay.
It's in my head.
Okay. Right. Is there anything else anybody want to add, or can we go do some fucking crime?
This one fell. I'm trying to. That one fell asleep. They're coming back.
Oh yeah,
Charlie.
yeah. Charlie should be.
Damn.
Anything related to the wedding, or we just
The what,
we're
sorry?
gonna roll it as the
what?
wedding this weekend?
Friday.
I can't be
probably.
here.
Yeah. Like,
I
are
can't
we
make it.
any precautions we need to take? It's just a lovely weekend wedding.
Lovely
Well-
weekend wedding. People have warrants. Just hopefully.
The one thing is, and I don't know how this is gonna change things, because Amelia told Kiki and Indy question mark that
And me.
she was she's basically gonna tell cops to fuck off if they, try to come to the wedding and cause issues with like people with warrants and shit. So,
You know someone's gonna fucking do it, right?
yeah.
Isn't
I
Kiki's
know.
entire fucking family cops? Can't they just tell the cops to fuck off?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Mr. Kiki's dad's kind of a gremlin, though. I'm gonna be honest.
No, honestly, I wouldn't. I don't think Bundys would be doing that. If anything, it would be. They'd probably be also telling the cops to fuck off and not interrupt the wedding because it's a fucking wedding. But I can see other cops not giving a fuck.
I could see Breeze and troopers and them not caring.
Just have escape plans ready.
Yeah. The plan is to we already got it cleared with Harold. People park at the Grapeseed parking area, kind of by their hangar, and then we're gonna get people brought to the location. So I don't know.
So
I
driving
asked-
the bus.
Yeah. I did ask Kenny to kind of maybe like do quote unquote security. So just however y'all want to set that up is fine. They basically have set everything up for the wedding. It's really, really nice. Kenny saw it, so I don't know if there would be any weak points to that, Kenny, from what you saw earlier, but
The only issue with the venue is it's kind of like it's almost one way in, one way out. I will go down there and have a look again and just make sure there's escape routes for us and stuff like that. I don't think we need necessarily security, but people be just prepared, and I'll go down there, look at the routes out, routes in, whatever, and we can set up cars wherever need be. It would be definitely good to have, 2 or 3 cars just nearby, not down by the Grapeseed, because that's a logistical nightmare. There's no way we're getting out quick enough. Even a little bike. Someone got a BF 400. Where's Paisley? Where's her BF 400? This really pissed him off.
Can't get a citation for that if you're not in the city.
Yeah.
If we really need one by Friday, we can make one happen. I have access to one.
After last time, I'm just gonna keep my bike close by.
Yeah, we got enough gargoyles and enough cliffies that we don't need a BF 400. We're fine.
Fuck BF 400.
Yeah, fuck BF 400. I fucking hate those things.
Same.
Yeah, a motorbike or even a bicycle is fine, and then set up for a stratum later. They are now illegal-ish. I think there was 2 pieces of legislation today You don't have to wear helmets, so you don't get pulled over for not wearing a helmet anymore. That's the thing. Smith X. So large. Oh, you have 5 pounds of any combined fucking drugs. You'll now get felony possession of controlled dangerous substance. I hope at any point none of you have been carrying around 5 fucking pounds of multiple different types of drugs.
How much is pounds in grams? What the fuck is that?
At the bottom.
2,283.
Yeah, it's like a lot of like.
That's a hell of a lot of drugs.
Yeah, on your person is kind of ridiculous. If it's stored in a vehicle, yeah, fucking. I mean, yeah, it's probably you're just gonna get raided if that happens.
Yeah.
Saying that, you might have to correct me, Jim. I think a bag of cocaine is technically 100 grams.
I think so. Yeah.
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 Or no. I think isn't a baggie 10 grams?
I don't know. I want to say it's 100.
No, it's 10. It's 10.
Yeah,
it's-
the bag.
I
I
thought
think
it
the
was
baggie's 10, and the. Actually, no. I guess technically, because it splits out, it's 1 kilo splits out into 10 bags. That's a weird one.
I'm gonna be aware of
You would
carrying a
need
brick.
23 bags.
3 bricks.
Is there anything
see any of us
else?
doing
I do have to jet.
No, we were waiting for Charlie to come back. Charlie is back. Charlie, was there anything that
Hi,
you want to
Charlie.
bring up before I told everybody to dip?
I taught myself how to power slide in my car.
Oh, hell
Nice.
yeah.
Oh,
nice.
The other thing was off-road vehicle, no 175, that's BF 400s, and I think some of your Cliffies.
So I actually have a point about that. So I talked with Percy earlier when that went out, and
Wait, just quickly. I think we're just going to go through these new legal changes. If you need to jet now, you can jet now.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, go on, Marcy.
Bye, Shen.
Basically, so the definition for an off-road vehicle is that it has to have both off-road tires and a failure to display a plate. And so the argument there is if your vehicle doesn't have anywhere for a plate to be, you can't fail to display a plate. So technically, you could argue that something like a Cliffy does not count there. It is an arguments thing, though. You probably deal with it in traffic court.
Yeah, they'll definitely try to push that. The cops will.
Oh, I'll
Even
fucking
if there
push
is no
back on
place
it.
for a plate. Yeah.
I remember when Rob Miss tried to push that on me.
Sorry, I was just looking at this list. By the looks of it, the only people who haven't responded to the church thing, Gemma, for some reason you.
Yeah, because as the creator, I can't.
Oh, okay, but you are available at this time.
Yeah, that time works.
Paisley, who is LOA for at least a little bit, but I know is available at this time if she were to return. Sal, you haven't put your name down.
Oh, what do you mean?
I don't see you as available or unavailable for Tuesday at 7 Eastern.
Yeah, I know. I normally wouldn't be at this church. I just made plans for tonight.
Okay, so normally wouldn't be available this time. JT hasn't put anything, but honestly, he has attended very few. Kimmy doesn't attend any. Liam is also on LAWA, but can also make this time if he comes back. Charlie, you didn't put it down either.
I thought I may have potatoed it. I'm literally having a wide open schedule, whatever you guys need.
Well, it's just whenever is best for you, but this time would be good for you. You can usually attend this one.
Yeah, I can be here.
That means that the only people is Measure, who's potentially getting dropped, JT, who barely attends them, Winston, who we haven't seen in a while, and then James Prime. Oh, he said unavailable. Okay, yeah, church is now back on this time.
Did Zeke reply?
Yeah, he's unavailable at this time.
Gotcha.
You can actually, if you just hover over, it tells you. You can see who's available when they're available, but it seems like this time again is a better time for everybody. So back to Tuesdays it is. Because if we get more 10 or 11 fucking car convoys, hell yeah, I'm gonna. Oh god, that was genuinely intimidating.
We had some pretty good convoys. I didn't make this last one, but the weeks before that, we made sure that we did like long convoys all the way down to the city. We passed DPPD for one of them. We did the Grapeseed Sandy tour for another.
Yeah, I fucking. Barry was always about the aesthetics, and I think I got that from him. That's why I shout at you. Somebody called me the club.
They used to literally yell, "Pay attention to us" over the radio when they did those convoys.
He did. Look, sometimes we're vain, and I like looking good as a club. Okay, it's also if it's intimidating for me watching all of you guys pull in after me, I cannot imagine how intimidating it must be watching 10, 11, 12, fucking maybe even 13 cars, all white. I mean, I might one day just say no doubling up. If you have a jacket, get your club car. Usually, watch a huge fucking convoy go by. Shit some people up. Alright, nothing else. Yeah, church is now Tuesday. All time. Let's go to a crime.
Extra praise be. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Crime.
Oh, actually,
Alright.
Thomas, I have something really.
If anybody needs me, let me know, because I'm probably going to bed.
All right. All right.
Sorry.
Thomas, I have an idea. I have an idea. Indigo said she's gonna help with the marketing for this.
Let's go.
Everybody was bidding for me on Saturday, right? But that was a date idea. I need help with the female gaze, and I don't mean lesbians. I'd go to Kiki for that. I mean the bits of the body that they find attractive, because I'm now gonna sell myself, not in a sexual manner, but like 50K, and I'll join your club, join your gang for a day and go do crime with them.
So
it's gonna be
50K for a hangout day.
It's gonna be like OnlyHands, but it's just me fucking doing crime and shit with people.
All right, sure.
Like 20K here, 30K, like just do tiers, but I need photos for advertising. Did you see any of my old OnlyHands adverts?
I saw that. Wait, OnlyHands?
Yeah, so my own.
No.
Oh, okay. So long old time ago, when I joined BBMC, I had to get 70K, something like that. Can't remember. Through illegal means in order to get into the club as a hang around. And then I had to deliver it into the prison, and then when I did that, I had to deliver it back to the BBMC. So I had to break in and then out of prison. The way I did it was I scammed people out of money by posing as the charity and posting pictures as OnlyHands, which would be like my hand stroking a pussy, aka a cat,
right?
Or holding a cock roll. So I have a bunch of these like terribly photoshopped images. I think if I can find one, I'll show you them. But that was basically the whole premise of OnlyHands. I did that when I started the club. I haven't done it since then because I felt a bit awkward about big bad scary MC leader sells his arm for sex on Twinster. It just I'm bad at optics, I thought, for the club.
Sure.
But now I'm willing to do something slightly different, which is a little more amusing. And I was hoping you could help me out with pictures.
Yeah, I'd be down. Are you talking like thirst trap pictures?
Thirst trap
like
pictures, but very much focused on the arm, and it'll be an OnlyHands. Yeah, that's the basic premise.
Okay, so what you're saying is like you want thirst trap photos, but the angle is your arm is the focus. So it'd be like if you were sitting down shirtless drinking coffee.
Yeah, that works.
Like focusing on your watch, right? So like it's you see your body in the background a little blurred, right? But the focus is the arm. That's what you're wanting.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I could do something with that, yeah.
And then we use it to auction me off to, I don't know, like 30, 40K, and give club a cut of me just fucking going and doing wacky shit. DOC said they might pay for me to become DOC for a day, and I was like, I will just come in and just beat all your cadets for doing shitty paperwork and then just be a wild ass DOC member for a day. I will not do cop work. That I refuse. That's a hard line.
That's fair. You know, we do have an only cold thing set up that you could use for like paying out money. You can also use it to help club clean their money that way too, if they needed to.
Oh hell yeah, yeah, no, exactly. Perfect.
Follow up real quick on
Yeah.
this before we walk out and get close to anybody. I checked in with Gemma, but I want to check in with you since you're awake and I'm awake. I am, you know, club enforcer. I want to be clear. That means I'm enforcing flashes too to do their duties and shit, right?
You are the roles,
I need
responsibilities.
I need to know, like, do I need to walk up to you and be like, hey, I think I need to enforce, I don't know, just Ralph, who is a road captain. I don't know that he's doing his job. Do I need to tell you why before I just go off and do it?
Yeah, it'd be good to have the communication about it, rather than just, you know, I come in and somebody's come up to me and Thomas beat me with a bat because he doesn't think I'm doing my job, and I'll be like, what? Because then I'm just getting fucking ambushed.
That's fair.
But like you are pretty much primarily responsible for what's the word I'm looking for?
The
Punishments and not maintenance, but fucking I don't know.
Keeping the prowl steady, as they might say.
Yeah. Wait, I managed to find some old photos.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that was the thing before I just started off, you know, one day swinging for the fences or coming to you and be like, here's a long list of everyone that I think I need to enforce on. Which I'm not saying there's a list. Just want to clarify. Just, you know, I'm just preemptively communicating so I know.
Yeah, I rely on your input, your feedback of how people are doing, and would rely on your ability to create particular punishments for people who are falling out of line.
All right. Since when was your hand polished and shiny like this?
Like I said, this is old Photoshop. We did a lot of this kind of like on the fly.
Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Can do. Absolutely. I thought you didn't like people thinking of your hand sexually.
No, as I explained it to the whole vibrate thing, like originally I was the one who made the joke about all of that because it kept coming up, and then it kind of got a little out of hand. And the way I always describe it is, why would I make my arm vibrate? Who gets a wheelchair and gives us suspension to help fuck? The overtly sexualization of the disability is kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
That's the bit I kind of get a bit
distasteful.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Disrespectful.
But I mean, if it's not like someone's main go-to talking point when they see me with the arm, then it's usually fine.
All right. You do know, like, the photos are potentially going to reignite people coming at you a type of way, right?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, fucking, he almost came at me a certain type of way for the auction thing, and I said, "You say that, I might actually shoot you." And he went, "Okay, all right, scrapping that joke." And I went, "Good job, Benz." Actually, I just remember Benz is part of fucking Helheim as well, isn't he? Benz, top bloke Benz or whatever. The great day to be Benz, or whatever his fucking name is.
Is that him? I don't know. I don't know if he is a part of Helheim. I don't know that many Helheim pilots, but the only one I ever get to see. I know about Roman being a part of them. Is Roman?
Who? Oh, Roman. Yeah, I remember Roman.
Yeah, he used to hang up around at Toledo, but then he disappeared. And then, I don't know. Pilot, him. Can't really think of many more.
No, I can't think of many more either.
Want me to drive?
If you want to.
Sure. Whose car is that?
Kenny's.
He was in the shitter.
Oh, okay.
That was a really good convoy. But for more like that or bigger ones come Friday, like honestly, I can't imagine it getting too much bigger. But God, it's so fucking cool to watch it all. It's genuinely intimidating. I felt a little anxious. Now I want to do crime with people. But I also really want to play Dune, so I'm going to see what's going on with everybody. If there's crime to be had, crime will be had. We'll do crime, and, you know, maybe I'll avoid my warrant for a little bit longer. Almost a full year of OMC? When's the full year of OMC? When do we count the start? I guess the meeting down here on the silo with Fauna and everything. When our charter, when did we? 5th of July? Was that when we chartered?
We floppy.
Mm-hmm. Aye.
Oh.
Cats are just precious. Other cats are just assholes.
Oh dear.
Right, I have for you. And what's your CID again?
God damn it, Roz.
Hello, husband.
Hello, wife. How's it going?
It's good. Got away from the cops.
Nice. Yeah, they've been hounding me for a little while now.
Oh, I wasn't wearing a mask, so I wonder if I'll have a warrant. Malcolm, did you tell me to put him on speaker?
Is he gonna say something about bald cock?
Oh.
What?
Apparently you're so loud he can almost hear you.
I'm not even yelling.
I have it set up so that when you call specifically, it just blares my ears because it's my favorite part about you.
Oh, okay. The blaring of the ears is the favorite part? There's so many other things we do together that could be your favorite part.
That's true. That's true. You have a good point.
What's been going on? How's the day been?
I worked at Limeys a little bit, and then we got, did some car shit and got chased by the cops, and I almost bit a cop because he carried me consensually.
That's gross.
Yeah, I was Tyson Sullivan, and he picked me up and threw me over his shoulder.
Prick his back
and I almost bit his ass.
He is like 90% of my shootings. My attempted murder of a government charges are like mostly him because I just can't fucking stand him in a chase.
I don't think I've been chased by him yet, but
He'll stop hitting you 3 minutes into the chase at like 100 miles per hour. He'll just immediately just fucking ruin your day.
ew.
Yeah, he's one of those. I don't think I would
he
count
picked
that
me
as the
up and I
start.
didn't like it.
I think when we
Couldn't get
officially had
out,
our charter and
I
our
felt
name.
trapped. I almost bit him, and then he put me in a trunk of somebody's car.
Why?
Because he's toxic. I don't know. He's on my bite list. I'm gonna bite him.
Well, just shoot him. He might like being bitten.
Like you?
Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know. I'll add that to the list for tonight.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Just finished church. I don't know what's going on. We might be going out and doing stuff. There's a bunch of people around. There was a lot of us around. We did a whole fucking like 12-car convoy.
Well,
Probably
if you want
could do
another,
more. Let me
down
see
to
how many,
join.
because there was fucking like 14 of us around.
oh yeah, I also saw that convoy. It was beautiful.
Oh, where were you? Were you the one? Were you the one getting pulled over in the Hades?
No, we were in a green Bifta. Is it
Oh
Briosa?
yeah, the Briosa. Yeah, I saw that.
Yes, that was us. That car whips.
It does. It's just terrible in corners sometimes.
Yeah, it slides. But we lost the cops in it.
That's funny. Yeah, no, I did see you drive past. We were honking at everybody who drove past.
Yeah, I heard it. It was beautiful. I said, "Ooh, OMC convoy."
Yeah, no, it was a good convoy. Very good convoy. Lots of people. I love it when there's a lot of us. When it's like 5 of us, it's good. But God, when there's like 11, 12 of us, it's fucking beautiful. I was intimidated. I was a little intimidated by my own club.
That's good then.
Yeah.
I got someone coming.
I think I was talking to Kenny the other day, and he said people either are terrified of Polito because of OMC or love Polito because of OMC.
Yep. Yeah, you either try and commit crime here and you get shot, or you come hang out here very occasionally and you're like, oh, this is a lovely place with lots of nice people.
Yeah, it's great. I love Polito.
Well, you should spend more time up here.
Well, good thing we're literally driving into Polito right now.
Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of us around. I think everybody's like winding down after church and like getting food and setting up cars, and then people will be setting up groups.
Yeah.
And we're like, well, let's do it. I will see you in a little bit then.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna be what are you, Gay Bay?
Yeah, people will be at Gay Bay.
Okay, we're pulling in now.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Not to be weird, but whoever set up the wiki said it was the founding day. That's not weird. The wiki's not always going to be entirely accurate. You know, when we consider what we consider high command, what we consider command might be completely different to what the wiki says. Seems everyone's going to bed. It was like 3 people going to bed, isn't it? Yeah, literally 3. I went to bed ages ago. So it's KB, Sal, Charlotte, oh, Gemma, so 4 people. Aaron, 5 people. It's still like 6, 7 people around.
My husband.
Hello. How we doing?
Good.
Yeah, all fishnets today. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Showing my pride.
I saw a lot more than your pride. Where's
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, thank you. What, did you just come alone?
No, Malcolm and Ember are over there in the car. Not sure what they're doing.
Hiding there?
So I was expecting so many more people here.
Decent amount of us here. I mean, wow. Like I said, people are over at clothing store changing. We got people.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. I talked to Franklin. He's alive.
Yeah.
I said, do I have to pay you to push it? And he said, no, I'll get it done ASAP, so.
I mean, Marcy can do it, right? Is Marcy around? Marcy's not here.
He's here somewhere.
Marcy? Yeah,
Yeah.
she's inside putting stuff away, I think.
She could write up a divorce paper real
putting away
quick.
inventory or stock.
That'll probably take like
Yeah.
30 seconds
Are you
to
sick
do.
of me already?
Yeah, that's pretty straightforward.
So that was the plan.
No, I know. Are we just gonna get remarried?
What? You gotta earn it. You want to dine me before we get to that.
Oh, I wanted that, dude.
Yeah, well, it goes both ways. What else has been happening today? Why are they awkwardly sitting in the car like fucking weirdos? So, let me make a call real quick.
Hi, Winston.
Should I be concerned you guys are calling for the military? Don't kick me out of
potentially.
Polito!
No. Like, no, you're not gonna. We don't care. We're not coming after Polito, I promise. We're looking for Jeff.
You're looking for Jeff, and he's might be in the military base?
We TLDR boat stuff on the ocean. Jeff missing. Aircraft carrier ?
Ah, fuck that place.
Yeah. So we're trying to see if they'll let us on the boat.
Wait, question. Why are you guys not the cops searching for Jeff?
Because fucking good question. I don't have an answer for you. Good fucking question. I've got Winona with me. Q's here. Sean's here. I don't know.
Okay.
I wish I had an answer. PD smile.
It's Winona off duty?
Yep.
To have an ex-cop, an off-duty cop, the head of SAMA, and a former mayor. That was a
I don't know
big
what the cops are
explosion.
doing.
Right, well, I mean, they're circling around Polito looking for me at the moment.
Oh.
I have 3
Did they spot you?
Maybe, I don't know. I'm walking around with no mask on, fully, obviously, so
Oh, yeah.
maybe.
I mean, sorry about that, OG. 1 or 2 of them were me. Funny though, outrun them.
It's fine. I constantly complain about fucking people not putting warrants out for me because they can't bother to do the paperwork, and you know, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I did it for JT as well because he was always complaining that nobody ever put warrants out for him. So I was like, "You want warrants? Here's 7 of them."
Yeah. If I do shit with no mask on, give me a fucking warrant. If I don't do something, why are you putting a warrant out for me? I hate it when I get warrants with no PC and then times I walk around with no mask. I've said this to you 17 times. Anyway, just,
I know.
Stay safe. Let me know how it goes.
All right, Winston, I will do. Be safe.
All right. See you in Polito soon.
All right.
Bye.
Yep. Bye-bye.
I'm stuck again. I fucked up. I went the wrong way. I feel so alone. Oh. You sounded like Tyler. I mean, you can like Tyler, but the plan was, their arrangement was, their organization was that they would get married and then get divorced. They've got the married, they're now doing the divorce. If they want to continue hanging out after that, that's fine. Hello. I was just checking in on why everybody was calling for military. What's going on with the what's going on?
Yeah, you want to know what KB said to me when I woke up today?
Was that?
Okay, so without context, KB literally just walks up to me. He goes, "Hey," and then just says, "Simon, I'm really worn out from last night."
What?
With no context, by the way. And I said to her, "Why would you say that to me like that?"
What?
And she was talking about the fact that we were in a chase for 2.5 hours last night.
That's crazy.
What's up, wife?
Hey,
No, that's my wife, not your wife.
oh, this is
Check
wife.
custody.
Yeah, this
Anybody
is wife.
who needs
hello.
food?
Wife.
Oh,
Hello.
I have so much food on me. Please
I-
take
What's
this
up?
food.
Come here, give it to me. Come here.
oh, I was just wondering who this was.
Oh, it's
Appreciate
wife.
you,
This is
Simon.
Tyler.
Hello,
Yeah, no
I'm
problem.
Wife. My
Yeah,
name
if you
is
guys wanna
Tyler.
do
Things
a pre-
happen,
If you
unfortunately.
guys want
Yeah, I
to do a
was there at your
pre-marriage,
wedding,
just let
I
me know.
remember.
We'll
Oh,
let
yeah.
you know. I think
That
at
was
this
a
point it's
blur, to be
also kind of
honest.
become like a challenge.
Oh, you
because,
know, I was trying
like,
not to get
just
shot.
Gemma, but people like Gemma
It was a
keep saying,
great
"I'm just
wedding.
expecting you to get married early because you can't wait anymore." And I'm like,
I thought y'all were getting
we have 3
divorced.
days
What happened
left.
It's still
We're working
happening.
on
I think we can hold
Oh,
out
still
3 more
happening,
days.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh look, cakes.
Actually, I was going to speak to Marcy because Marcy could do it real quick. Oh, what's this?
Oh, wait, Frankie, did you get the wedding invite? I
Each
sent you
couple.
one.
If you guys are,
yes. I
Say
believe
again?
guys
so.
are divorced,
Yeah.
are
I
you
mean,
ex-wife?
if
or?
you have someone you want to bring,
Yes, she would
I'd
become
rather
an
just call you
I'm not
by
putting
your
it on the
name.
calendar. That'd be
but-
fucking
but yeah,
Then
but
I get
everyone's just
ex-wife
referring to her
privileges.
as wife.
Yeah,
I'd like
no,
to
that's
call her by
why
her
I'm not
name.
putting it on the calendar.
Wait, what is your name again?
And
Tyler.
I have been told by at least one officer
Tyler Jenkins.
that if anyone tries to fuck with the wedding because there's people with warrants
Tyler
at it, let her
Jenkins.
know and she will kill them legally.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Wait, who's
Because
the
she thinks
she?
Amelia?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No.
she's like, it's cringe to try and ruin someone's day just because you want to get a W.
Fair.
Yeah, I don't think that'll stop them even with the warning.
Well, I honestly don't, I don't think it'll happen, to be honest. Like, I don't know. At least Cindy doesn't have a warrant anymore.
Yet.
Oh, God. No, that's fair.
God, cops don't write warrants for anything.
We
My
could, you know, run
Tell
it back.
that to JT. He's got like 6 of them.
I just
No.
did crime unmasked, and I
I
don't
thought
have a
he got
warrant.
rid of all of his. Unless
He
he
did crime last night
another
on mass,
6.
and I still didn't get a warrant.
Boring.
And I got my name called out too. It's horrible.
Oh, no, you're right. His parole expires in 300 months. No wonder his car is just at the grocery
Yeah, he
store.
shot cops.
Oh, okay.
Deserved, honestly.
Oh, he shot. Was this 4 days ago?
No, he took cops like
Oh, no.
2 hours
Oh,
ago.
sorry. There's just 4 days ago is a picture of him in his drag fit, just looking like a Lara in a cut.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, who's around? What's going on?
I'm taking Frankie and going over some stuff in Polito.
Okay.
Polito.
And then are you committing crimes?
Potentially.
Okay.
Probably not for,
I
probably not
will
for
be.
super long. I need to work. I need to build up things. So.
Okay.
Stop.
Who else
Very,
is there?
last
Finish
week
my
was
thought.
very
Hello?
productive, by the way.
You'll never guess who
do I
just
have her
called me.
Who?
Lalo.
Lalo's around? What does he want?
Yeah, he called me and said, "Hey, Mr. Ricky, can I live in Polito?" So I told him to eat my shit, and if I ever see him in this town, I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, nice. What did he say?
He said, "Yep." He was like, "Why? I didn't do anything to you." I was like, "You were literally gunning for my president the other day." He was like, "Oh, yep, shit, I did do that." And I said, "Yeah, you did. Come to this town and see what happens." And he was like laughing and then just hung up. So I don't think he's coming.
Cat.
He might still buy a house in the barrio, though.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, I can't buy a house in the barrio, so can I come live in Polito?"
No, he's not allowed to live in Polito.
Yeah, don't worry. I told him, just making you aware in case he rolls up there at some point.
Okay. If I see him, I'll make sure to shoot him.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. Well,
All right.
you be safe.
Are you doing crime?
I have a date.
Wait, who are you going on a date with?
You can figure it out, I'm sure.
No. Just fucking tell me.
Who did I go on a date with the other day?
I don't know. I wasn't around the other day. I don't know who you went on a date with.
Yes, you were with me at the auction.
What did you bid on?
Oh my god, I need to drink to gas phone. I went on a date with Micah Rains. I went on another date with her.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. So yeah, if I die, it was because I was off-roading.
All right. Hell yeah. Don't die.
Bye.
Bye. I completely did not pay attention enough during that what's it called? Apparently the Micah Rains. They have no picture. I can't see them.
Who are you looking for?
Micah Rains. Kenny's going on a date with Micah Rains. I need to go put my keys away. 1 second.
good.
You can jump in with me if you want. Who's that?
Now he gets out of the car, huh?
Oh God, Malcolm, you've been sitting in your car for so fucking long. I'm literally just putting my keys away. I'll be back in this. I'll be back in like three seconds. I'm just putting my keys away.
He's so angsty.
Yeah, he always like that.
Yeah, that's for sure.
One second.
Okay.
I'll make it up these stairs eventually.
You got this. Nailed it.
The way down is much easier. Note to self, much better at going down than going up.
There's an innuendo in there somewhere.
Yeah, what's up?
JJ's cheating on me. He's
To
taking
who?
another man to Kiki's wedding.
Oh, who are you taking to the wedding?
No, it wasn't me. It was Gigi.
Who's Gigi taking to the wedding?
It's a secret. You're gonna see the day of the wedding.
Okay.
Is it?
What are you up to, Winston?
I don't know. I'm trying to find it. Everybody was like, "Yeah, let's do crime," and then like 5 people went to bed, and now I'm trying to find out who's actually up for doing crime and who's not.
Okay. I'm not.
You're not. Oh, Gigi, is this Santi? You taking Santi to the wedding?
Don't say that name in front of me.
Please. Also, don't stand on cop cars, Faye. We made it a rule, remember?
I was crouching, technically.
Oh, okay. You're gonna fucking lawyer your shit out of standing on a car?
She can step on me anytime she wants.
God fucking damn it.
That's beautiful.
Alright, what's going on? Nothing?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I forgot how annoying Sullivan was.
Yeah, I was really happy that he hadn't been around for a while. And now he's back around, and it's just like, okay, well, I haven't shot a cop in 6 months, and now Sullivan's back, so that's...
He had a good run.
Yeah, I had a good run.
He's on my bite list.
Honestly, just shoot him. He might like being bitten.
He did say.
What's it? Female
What's
touch.
this?
He's not used to it.
Is that why he
If
held
it's a
me?
bite, he'll probably get off on it.
There you go.
Ugh.
I'm annoyed at how good the Brioso is.
I was telling Winston about that.
What?
I said I'm annoyed how good the Brioso is.
Oh, right, yeah. No, do you know you can wall ride coming out of the, what's it called? Fuck, where am I thinking of? Court center? You know how there's a wall on the left as you exit the court center? You can wall ride down that all the way down and get a huge speed boost. I've tried it in a Tulip. It did not work. I gained too much speed and then flipped over the top of the wall and went flying to North Rockford Drive. I did manage to lose the cops, however, so I guess it did work, but we almost died.
That was scary.
What was?
I thought Ember passed out, but I think she's head up.
She did pass out. Look, passed out.
It's fair. I thought you meant like bad passed out. You know what I mean?
Oh, like hungry
Needed
passed
a
out.
Yeah.
How would you like her?
True. Hashtag relapsing.
Yup. My directory isn't loading. Well, I reckon I'm also about to have that. Or is it just the directory?
Mine's loading.
Yeah, same.
Just do it. Okay, let me tear my phone for like 5 seconds, and then I'm sure Ember will be back by then.
Hopefully.
1 second, chat.
Oh, she's back. Hi, Ember.
Hi.
I'm
Hey.
interrupting conversation. Hello.
There wasn't a conversation.
Oh.
Been quiet for
Hi,
like
Thomas.
30
Hey,
minutes.
how you doing?
Okay, how are you?
Good. I'm happy to see you in Polito.
You. Trying to make my way up here more often.
Praise be. We have a chapel.
When?
It was gonna be today, but then some things got rescheduled around, so my own day got a little mixed up. But it's Tuesdays, 7 p.m. Eastern. About an hour ago, but yeah, we'll be doing it every Tuesday. Although I think I'm gonna have to change it now. God damn it.
Gonna put it back to Thursdays?
Yeah, I'll probably put it back to Thursdays. Fuck's sake. My Prez reflecting on life choices right now.
Something like that.
Okay. Who's Jackal?
Malcolm's rental.
You like it?
I'm assuming he likes it.
Talking to statues here.
Apparently.
Yeah, that's what it's like talking to at
Didn't
least
fucking
Malcolm for sure.
No, I entered the goddamn Museum of Wax in this parking lot right now. Fuck's sake.
Pretty much.
Oh, hey,
You
Malcolm.
can sit in my lap. It's okay.
You like the Jackal?
Dude, I adore the Jackal.
Yeah, I love it. Do not like it on jumps.
It's front heavy.
It's very front heavy.
Very front heavy. Yeah.
I feel like if I hit good high jump, I could potentially do a complete full front flip with it.
100% good enough height. This front is fat.
All right. Well, whenever this fucker snaps out of whatever hypnosis he's put himself into, send him over here, please.
Will do.
Thank you.
How are you doing this man?
Prime time.
I have been waiting in this fucking line all day.
Alright.
All day.
Alright.
And you're gonna get in this car and you're gonna leave with this man who
No.
has also been getting ignored by me.
No.
I was gonna say ignored me, but
Malcolm.
no, he doesn't ignore me.
No, none of that's happening. You want me to match energies?
Yeah.
I'm not getting any fucking car because nobody is ready to do any fucking crime, despite all wanting to do crime as soon as church ends. I want to do
We're all-
crime. Who wants to
we're
do
all
fucking
sitting here.
crime? You're all
We're all
standing here
standing
now. You're all fucking with your dicks
ready
in
for
your
you.
hand in different fucking rows. I don't know where anybody is. I haven't decided to go with anyone because nobody's fucking
I have
ready.
tits in my hand. Number one, I
What are we-
was
what are we
ready.
yelling
I'm
about,
taking Mara.
Prez?
Are you
He's
guys
saying
going
no
out? Be
one's
careful
ready,
with
even
this
though
one.
we're all standing
Okay,
here
he's
waiting
spicy.
for everyone to
I
group
am-
up.
I'm not
I'm-
going with
He's
anybody yet. I haven't decided
He's my
anything.
favorite.
I
I'm
was
literally
waiting.
doing things.
I'm waiting.
It's gonna do crime.
Yeah, I've been
I'm
asking, and
literally-
fucking everybody's just standing with their dicks in their hand, fucking masturbating into a little
Hey,
corner under a
whoa.
picture.
I don't have one of those.
I also
so
do
Prez?
not
do
have one
that.
of those.
Prez, calm down. You're not you when you're hungry.
Do you need a Snickers?
Do you need a Snickers? Do you want some chicken?
No, he needs fucking crime.
You need chicken
Don't worry, I
nuggies?
got you.
Okay. I'm doing.
Tendies?
I'm just gonna point out. I am doing things. I'm going over that stuff that we just talked about in church with people. I'm taking them one by one because I want
Why are
responses.
you hiding behind me?
I'm trying to figure out where I am.
Sydney, you're coming with me right now for like 5 minutes. All right. You're coming with me right now for 5 minutes. Please, please, and thank you.
Thank you.
I'm taking Mara out.
Yeah.
Hey, who else are you bringing with you?
Thomas, Indigo, and Mara.
Okay.
Come on, Indigo and Meryl. Let's just see for one more. Who are you bringing?
Thomas.
Thomas, Indigo, Mara. That's the seat for one more. Who are you bringing?
I think JJ's coming with us. I think.
Hurry up.
JJ, you going with them?
Yeah.
Right. Frankie,
Yes.
who are you with?
No one yet.
Right. Where's KB? KB went to bed. Simon, you still on this
I
frequency?
don't-
Maybe.
Are you doing crime after that? Or are you going to bed?
If you want me to come do crime with you, I
No,
can.
no, I'm asking. Just give me a definitive answer. You doing crime after that or no?
I need to build Ruby, please.
Okay, what's Sydney doing?
Showing her things. She's with me.
Okay, is Sydney going to be doing crime after that, or is she going to bed? Or is
said
she
she's doing
hanging
crime
out with?
after.
She is doing crime after. Okay.
Yes. Also needs Ruby, so if anything, I can take her with me.
Have fun.
Who's this?
Who's this?
Oh, hey, how's it going? You got the shit out of me.
Hi, Winston.
Yeah, that threw me the fuck off.
I figured it would.
Bye. Be
This is
safe.
just my natural color.
Okay, all right, yeah, no, yeah, all right, threw me off. Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. Too close. Do you need anything from the hardware? Ow, fuck. Ow.
You kind of deserve that.
Yeah, yeah.
You trying to punch back, you son of a bitch?
Yes!
Ow!
Come here.
Ah, you fucking hit me with your car, you son of... Fuck you! Ember! Ember, I need a doctor! Ember!
I'll be fine. Ow.
Don't worry about her, I need a little... My boo-boo's hurt.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Winston, do you want to do crime with me in Oakley?
Yeah, I'm just trying to organize my whole club. If I do crime with you in Oakley, then Frankie can join us, and then Sydney can join afterwards.
You flew a little too close to the sun.
Yeah, Ember's up here.
Feeling okay? Still wiggle fingers and toes.
Thank you, Ember.
Yeah.
Do I need to kiss your boo-boos?
No, we need to make more.
Yeah, yeah, I'll be alright.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Hi, Amber.
Hi.
What's everybody up to?
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm keeping Gay Bay open, Winston. I'm vibing. Starting to freak out because I don't have everything together that I need for the wedding, but you know, that's normal.
I feel like that's pretty common when it gets close to time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got like a month left, but still I'm freaking out about it.
Anyway, going to the hardware store. Do you need anything?
Why are you going to the hardware store?
Because I need a vest.
Welcome,
Okay,
you're a baby.
just fucking...
Oakley says you're a baby.
Why?
Hmm?
Thank you.
Alright, you got a photo for us?
Do I have a
can.
photo?
Yep, go get us a photo, Frankie.
Cool.
Why is she saying that?
I don't know. Hold on. I'll put her on speaker. On speaker. Winston and Malcolm are here.
What's going on?
What up, big dogs?
What up?
Malcolm wants to know why he's a baby.
Oh, he just is. And
Oh.
I'm getting stared down.
By who?
What do you think?
For an answer.
Yeah. Are you coming to Palito?
Yeah, I'm just changing.
We may be able to pick you up. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
I can go down here. So
I can grab the food out.
if I can give you the card, you can come back up.
No, we're getting a photo.
Yeah, we're getting a four-door Malcolm.
Jackal is a
Yeah, Malcolm.
Come on, Mac. Mac, what do you want?
What Winston?
Max, sweetie.
Oh. There was mush out of his mouth for a second.
Did you have anything to do with that?
$13 hit on Fox or 4 free tacos of familiar flavors. I'll take the fucking tacos. Okay, wait, so Malcolm, are you doing crime or not? Or you're going with Ember?
He's going to bed. He's baby. I need to talk to Ember.
Okay. So, me, Frankie,
You guys are
twins.
filled up. There's 3 of you and Frankie.
Who's Frankie?
Club member.
Okay, I'm at PDM. Any requests?
You guys are filled up, so.
Tulip.
Tulip.
Is that a four-door?
Yep.
Yeah.
It is.
4-door muscle.
Four-door muscle.
Best. Get the regular.
Incredible.
Fuck. That's why I started shouting at people. I really need to go out. What's this club going on? Whose is this?
Who's the lady on your arm, Winston?
The lady on my arm? The lady of Vespucci.
Fair.
You get jealous over a tattoo? Damn, that's crazy.
What? No, I'm just
That's crazy.
curious.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I would.
That's
never be
crazy.
jealous.
He's just starting at the tattoo, man. Just you wait.
That doesn't seem like my sister.
So she's
Hey, Indigo
literally
Jones,
just
Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones.
Hello, President. Is somebody taking you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with wife and Frankie, and then wife's sister, my sister-in-law. Who are you
Okay,
with?
perfect.
Oh, you already, yeah, you got 4.
Yeah.
And then I think Sydney and Simon are doing stuff together. Amelia's gonna come up to Polito at some point, and I don't know. There's people around.
Do you want me to reach out to her at all, or just leave it alone?
She's texting me. They're out looking for someone at the moment, which has allowed me to plant another seed. Because Winona Walker, Sean, and Q, Winona Walker off duty, are all looking for the captain of DPPD. And my first question is, why aren't the PD doing that?
Yeah, why aren't the PD doing that?
She doesn't know. She was like, you know what? I don't know. I don't know why the fuck I don't know why they're not looking for their captain. I went, that's crazy.
That is low-key kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure you were get out and have some fun today.
Yeah, no, I'm getting out. Frankie's getting me a car right now.
Okay,
She's
perfect.
taking a sweet ass time. I'm probably gonna yell at her. I also had to punch her a
Some of
bunch of
that-
times because she ran me
Don't,
over.
no, don't punch her. She was waiting on me. She needed to get prepared for a president who's spicy.
She ran me over with her car.
Well, that you can punch her for. Don't punch
I
her
did.
for taking
I beat the
forever
shit out
because
of
she
her.
needed to get a piece and she had to wait on me to do that. She's coming your way right now, I'd
That
imagine.
motherfucker needs to speak with Chess. She should have just told me. I gave her a vest.
She's learning. Although, I will say, she's come a long way since she started hanging out.
Yeah, she's doing better.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Perfect. Just, be good.
No.
And by good, I mean be bad. That's,
Okay, yeah,
that's
I'll
what
be
my,
bad.
yeah. Okay, have fun. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Thank you.
Oh, Winston, Oakley needs food.
I'm
Okay.
starving. I'm starving.
All right. Wait, is this the two? You got the two-door?
There's 4 doors.
Oh, is that the
There's
four?
four
Oh, they
Side.
just,
You
yeah,
did-
they
it's
just,
because you couldn't see the other side. There's 2 on each side.
yeah, no, you're right,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
right. I got object permanence. I'm like a child. What do you want to eat?
Anything. I'm so hungry.
Okay, all right. You always have your boxes so high?
You mean so high? You can still see my belly button. They're not high. The
It's
pants
just-
are just low.
Okay, all right,
They're
yeah.
too big. I had to put a belt on.
Now, good question.
belt's not tight
I have a
enough.
question
Yeah.
for you.
Mm-hmm.
The belt loops hold up the belt, and the belt holds up the pants. Who's the real hero?
My hips.
Solid answer.
Thank you.
Well, I'm glad you guys are twins.
Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
You have the same hips.
This is true. We have the same everything.
All right, state ID.
19796.
197.
Exactly. 19796.
I'm back.
Hello. What's going on?
Not much. I was just going over things with Sydney. You know, I'm
Oh.
making notes. I'm making notes.
Can she drive?
Did she drive?
can she?
Wait, what do you? What, I'm so confused why you're asking if she can drive. Like while we go out, you mean?
No, because you took her out for a little bit. 1 second. Hello?
Oh, hello. Also, we need guns. Okay, bye.
Why are you asking me?
I'm not asking you. I'm telling you as you're going out and about. So if you find one and you scoop one,
Oh, right,
protect
yeah,
it
yeah.
at all costs.
Okay, what, are we all out?
No, we're not all out, but we're a little low for my liking, and I think it would also be for Sal's liking as well.
Yeah, yeah. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I did just like throw away like 6 guns or something. 'Cause they all
Yeah,
went bad.
we had some. Yeah, there were some rusty ones. So, that's just it. If you come across one, protect it at all costs.
Will do. All right. In a bit.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Fast and I walk super slow. Ah,
And now he's on the phone. God fucking damn it.
y'all are phone people.
Yeah, we're important and busy people.
You are very important. This is the first time I've seen you wear something under your coat, I think.
Oh, sorry. Am I being too prude for you?
That's not what I said.
Am I being too much of a prude? Am I wearing way too much clothes for you?
You're wearing too much fucking clothes. Take it off.
Damn.
Fine. I'll take it off. I'll take it off. I'll take it off. Take it off.
I believe you.
Wrong thing.
Wrong one. I'm gonna turn around.
All right, it's back on. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, am I wearing too much? Do you think I'm wearing too many clothes?
I have a husband.
Okay, apparently because she has a husband, she's not allowed an opinion anymore. You really need to like modernize.
I'm working on myself right now. Okay. I went through an identity crisis, and I'm trying to figure things out.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Yeah, just ran right into me.
Hi. Who wants the keys? Because I am not driving.
Oh, I'll just lockpick it.
That's probably a good idea because the key's broken already anyway.
God damn it.
I've had it for like 10 minutes.
Sydney, what's going on?
Nothing.
What's going on? What are you doing?
Standing here waiting for people to be ready.
Who is the people you're waiting to be ready?
Well, Simon's over there on the phone.
Yeah.
I don't know who else is doing what.
Okay, that's why
Frankie
I'm
was-
yelling at you to try and figure out what you're doing. Frankie is going in with me, and I might be taking the twins. That would be 4. That would leave only 2, so I could leave someone with you, so you could do 3, and then we could have 3 and 3.
Cam. No, no.
Winston,
Here,
this could be our date.
what's Frankie doing?
Frankie was getting a car for me originally. I don't know where the fuck she is now. And Frankie's got a car. Get Frankie to go with you two. You two check up on her. I'll go on because I technically bought these 2 for a date. So it's crime date.
Crime date.
And we have a car now.
A tulip. Best.
You both got guns?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Why are we shooting? What are we doing?
No, we're gonna do crime, but if I end up shooting, I want to make sure that the 2 people next to me will also be capable of shooting.
Oh yes, we have weapons.
Yes.
Also, I need a
Okay.
new lockpick.
Oh, I
Okay.
have 2.
Aww.
There you go in the glove box. It's a little rusty, but it's okay.
It's okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
This needs gas. Okay, I'm gonna do crime with these 2. Do you, Frankie?
I got these guys.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
need
So
to-
then
Yeah,
it's 3
I
and
got
3.
you.
All
Yeah.
right. All right.
Sounds
You're
good.
Oh my god. It evens out.
Magic.
Yeah, I hate doing a 4 and 2, so I'd rather do a 3 and 3.
Eiffel Tower?
I mean, yeah, if you want.
Malcolm and Chris tried to do that the other day. I'm not doing
I
that.
saw that.
Malcolm
They
and
had you
who?
zip-tied.
My husband.
They tried to Eiffel Tower you?
Yeah, they had me zip tied and everything.
So, what? And Ember was cool with that?
Ember wasn't there, but we were in front of MRPD.
Well, cops showed up while they were like Eiffel Towering her. It was very interesting.
Right.
Just a regular day, you know?
Sure. I mean, you 2 are gonna Eiffel Tower me?
Yeah.
You've never been Eiffel Towered in front of MRPD?
No, I mean, first time for everything.
True.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, you guys got radios?
Yes.
Okay, I have a radio frequency. It is 519.2.
Did you say 519?
519.2.
549.2.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Keel.
Hey, I just discovered something a little bit outside Pluto. It looks like, honestly, it looks like a miniature radar dish and control box pointing at Chiliad, about a little bit south of Pluto.
What?
Yeah, here, I'll send you a ping.
All right, I'm on the way.
There you go. Yeah, I was going along the tracks back into Pluto, and it just saw the fucking thing blinking.
Well, when you said a little bit outside, for some reason I just immediately assumed it was south of Toledo. All right, I'm on the way.
Yeah, right.
Is it towards Grapeseed? I see.
Yeah,
All right.
it's yeah.
I'll be there in a little bit.
All right, bye.
We're about to find the crazy and fun things that happen around Toledo.
Okay. Exciting.
Okay, when they said a little bit outside of Toledo, this is way out of Toledo.
Yeah, that's not Gordo.
This is fucking Grapeseed. The closer I get to this, the more I don't give a fuck. This is so far out of Toledo, holy fuck.
Yeah, it's right to your left.
What is this? What are we doing?
We're about to find a weird... Wait, where did the ping go? Found a weird, crazy thing that one of my residents has found.
Okay.
Ew, what is that?
You can't say
the
that.
Fuck?
I was talking about the thing on the ground.
Looks like a drone.
Looks like a storm tracker.
Well, assuming that this is the back of it, it's roughly pointing towards Humane Labs.
Is it? Yeah, either Mount Chiliad or Humane Labs. But I assume
Mount
this is
Chiliad
the
vibes.
front, right? You would
Right,
stand
yeah, that's
here,
what I was
yeah. So
thinking.
it'd be Mount Chiliad.
It looks like a storm tracer, you're right. It's got a little
Ooh,
mountain on this one.
opportunity to
Yeah.
stir. Okay, alright, well, Aaron's not awake, but his voicemail is fucking funny. Okay, you might need to give me a second.
All right.
Okay, I'm good. Alright. Yeah, this is weird as fuck. It's not directly pointing at Polito, I guess. Weird.
Right?
You found any others?
No,
No,
we
it's
just
just
noticed
this
this
one.
one because the blinking light as we were going by.
Huh. I might do a little look around, see if I can find others.
I mean, there might be ones on the other side of the mountain too.
That's what I'm saying. There's
Yeah.
also like a red dot up top. Maybe it's pointing towards that.
Well, there's a radio
On the
tower
top of
on
the
the top.
mountain?
Yeah, there's a radio tower up there.
Yeah.
Pointing towards the radio tower.
But it's a circle.
Good job on your shape.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've been learning.
I'm so proud of you.
Why the fuck am I getting yelled at now? What's up, Tom? Why are you yelling at me now, brother?
You motherfucker. Who's with you?
Oh, why am I the motherfucker?
Who's with you?
I'm with the siblings. The twins.
You're wanted. And you don't have a patch with you?
I mean, no, because fucking there was 3 of us. There was 6 people in total, so I put 3 and 3.
Alright.
I've
wanted.
I've asked, yeah, small fucking charges. I've asked both of them if they got guns, and I told them they have to be ready to blast.
Okay, you're blasting?
Yeah, I mean, maybe if the right thing happens, I can outdrive them. It's fine.
Okay. Alright, Prez.
They're not big charges.
They're not big charges. So you're not worried?
No, I've been worried this whole time. I've been robbing stores with these 3 warrants without a mask on.
Wait, Abby, that's fine. But listen, you motherfucker, when you're wanted, you know, club gets very, very angsty. And everybody wants to make sure you're good. Are you good?
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's like I think it's a reckless evading, and then maybe a gang shooting.
Okay, Brez, will you? I'm being pulled over.
Oh, you good? You got a warrant? You good? You got patches with you?
Yeah, I do. I do.
All right.
I do.
All right,
That's
shoot
right.
him if you need to.
All right, bye bye.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
All right, I'll have a look around to see if I see any more of these. Thanks, Keel.
Yep.
You yeah, let me know how things are going. I get yelled at by my own fucking club.
What'd you do?
Didn't bring a patch with me, and I have 3 warrants. About to go do crime. My club is very protective about me, and for good reason.
Yeah, seems that.
Yeah.
Oh, we're dead.
Oh.
Skills.
Nailed
Saved it.
Yep, saved it.
Well, luckily for you, I'm protective over exactly 1 person, and she's in the car. So.
And I think she's protective over 2 people, and they're both in the car.
True.
Okay, I guess I technically am protective over 2 people, but he's asleep in bed, so.
So basically what's going to happen is you're going to start shooting cops, I'll start shooting cops to protect you, and she'll start shooting cops to protect me, and it'll all work out.
Magic.
Anybody need anything from here?
I could probably get a vest, huh? Seems like a good idea if we might shoot cop. Oh
Good God,
What
women!
the fuck?
my ass did that. It's the
I have no idea what you just said, but that's fine.
Sorry, my hips did that. Our hips did that.
I'm sitting on the side of the door.
Hey, why? And they both lose their weapons license? They might get. Yeah, they might lose their weapons license. Winston's really not worried about these warrants. Like, if I was trying to avoid them, if they were higher warrants or like bigger warrants, I'd be a little more like, ooh, I gotta have a patch member with me. Like, I'd either be telling these two, fuck off, I'm not doing crime with you, or I just wouldn't be going to do crime. Which, no, I'd rather just do crime. I just want to spend an hour doing crime. What are you, have you guys been doing much crime?
Does emotional torture count?
Depends who you're emotionally torturing.
I don't think that's necessary to bring up.
Okay. Is it your partner?
It was.
Okay, then that's just abuse. That's not a crime.
No, what? No, okay, I didn't mean to.
It was an accident.
It was an accident.
Right.
It really was.
Right. It's already lockpicked. God fucking damn it.
Have I done? Well, I've been injured, so does that?
Yeah, she's been really injured.
True. Are you still injured? I can't see the cast on your arm because I'm focusing on the road.
Yeah, there's still a cast on my arm. Yeah. But good thing that it's on the other arm and I can still shoot a gun, you know?
Okay. Well, not a good thing if you get shot in the arm that's not holding the
Well, there's a
gun.
cast there. It'll protect it.
Sure.
A little, maybe.
It's a mesh cast. Like, it's one of those plastic casts, but yeah, it'll protect it. I popped my stitches yesterday, so that's cool. I'm never healed.
Yesterday was.
Yesterday was a day.
What happened yesterday?
We were just kind of all on one yesterday.
Gremlin Day?
Yeah,
it was
a little bit.
It was a gremlin moment, yeah.
I think we made like 12 trips to the hospital.
Oh,
I want you to imagine Malcolm flying out of the car as we're rolling up to the hospital, and all four of us are incapacitated in front of the hospital.
In front of the hospital.
Yeah. And then we went back like 5 minutes later because another person got hurt. And it was like rinse and repeat.
Okay, normally my gremlin days don't end up with me in hospital, but doing dumb shit.
That's when we learned the BIFTA, whatever the fuck that car is.
Yeah.
Briosa?
Whips. Briosa. That's when we learned the Briosa whips.
Yeah, it does.
We got away in it today, Oakley.
It's sitting in front of the house. It's fucked up.
Oh, that was yesterday's. We got another one today, and we got away in
Oh,
it.
nice.
And I did crime unmasked, and they didn't put out a warrant. That's my go-to now. I'm just gonna not mask up and see if they put a warrant out for me. Or
Well, they're gonna put one out for me instead.
or you.
I don't know if they could do that. If there's twins and they only have one of them, I don't think
There's no
they
way
can
to know who
positively
did
ID them.
it.
Yeah.
That's the argument. That's why being
You're just gonna be like, nah, that wasn't me. It was my sister.
No, well, you don't even need to say that. You could literally
Well, if
just...
she gets caught afterwards for a warrant, if they try, you know.
Yeah, no, if they put out a warrant for you, you just take it to bench and say, could you confirm it was me and not my identical twin sister?
I'll show up in the same thing. Magic.
No, that's biology. Hey, Keel.
Hey, you know the tower on top of Mount Gordo?
The radio tower on top of Mount Gordo, yeah.
Hey, you mind coming up here?
Sure. Let me get these $4 from the car, and then jump in this car, and then I'll wait for everybody else who are also lockpicking cars to then get in, and then we'll come to the top of Mount Gordo.
Yep. All right.
All right. I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Busy guy.
Yeah, it's the same person that we just went to go meet. They said, I really, really need to come to the top of Mount Gordo.
Hmm.
Whereas last time they were like, hey, I found a weird satellite that's pointing towards Mount Chiliad. Do you want to come have a look? Now they're like, you need to get here right now. Oh, did you see the Sandy department is destroyed?
No.
No.
LSSD is like completely wrecked.
Like someone blew it up, or
No idea. I don't think anybody blew it up, but apparently it's just like full of construction.
collapsed?
Yeah, it's a construction apartment, gear everywhere. It's all boarded up.
Let's break into it and steal all the gear they probably left behind.
I'd be surprised if they left a bunch of gear behind. Hello. Nothing's happening right now. Don't worry. I did read your message. I will do that. However, what's going on right now is Keel called me and was like, "Yo, I found something. You might want to come have a little look at this. There's a satellite." She said outside of Polito. It's not fucking outside of Polito. It's basically in fucking Grapeseed, opposite the.
It's up on the hills,
like on the train tracks. Yeah, it's like a satellite dish is pointing out.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
I
found
know
that?
about it. Yeah.
Okay. She's now saying I have to come to the top of Mount Gordo. There's something up there that I need to see.
I mean, I don't think she would do anything.
Oh no, I don't think she's doing anything. It's more of a something interesting up there, and I'm just letting you know that I'm gonna go have a look at what the fuck it is.
Okay. All right. Well, let me know what it is. The dish thing I can't figure out. It looks like, honestly, it looks almost like it was scanning meteorology or seismic activity is what I was looking at.
Yeah, there's some sort of storm or something. I don't know, but it's looking directly about Chiliad.
Mm-hmm. It is. There's also something on top of Chiliad, which looks like a satellite box for sat phones. You know what a sat phone looks like, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's it looks like a sat phone is up there, but I don't know. But Indigo and I have been mountain hiking and keep finding these things. Other people have brought them to our attentions as well.
Huh.
Yeah. Trying to piece it together. Let me know what you find up there or what she shows you.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I've never heard Keel be like this insistent that I need to see something before, so gotta be something good.
Yeah. Also, accept Indigo's tracking just for the night.
Sure, yeah. Is she doing it right now?
Yeah, she's gonna do it here in a second. It's just, make sure.
It looks like the a box for the same thing. It's like it looks like fucking C4, I'll be honest. But more, it's got like a little antenna on it. I think it's the same box that you were probably
Sat
talking
box.
about. Yeah, the one on top of Why would they be on the top of each one? Strange.
I don't know. Potentially, contact one another, I guess. I don't know. The whole point of a sat phone is that you could just use it almost anywhere. You don't necessarily have to be at a high elevation. I mean, maybe better connection, but that's old tech at this point compared to what most sat phones work like these days.
Yeah, this is really what's it for emergencies though? Are they expecting an emergency and preparing?
Maybe be preparing for Mount Chiliad becoming volcanically active again.
I mean, if they're preparing for that, probably best not to put the sat dish on top of Mount Chiliad.
Agreed. I'll put you on speaker. Indigo said to tell you about the thing, but that is actually what he's talking about.
The one on Gordo?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gil's shown him out to it, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, not the one on not the one on the Grapeseed Trail.
We found the one on the train tracks near the Grapeseed Trail.
The Gordo one.
Yeah, now
Okay.
we're going up to Gordo. Heels just found a bunch of them.
Yeah. Just call us back if you find anything interesting. We looked around. I didn't see anything that really told me much of anything. I'm just trying to piece together with what's there.
Yeah, that's interesting. All right.
And all right. See you later.
In a bit. Okay. So I was just saying it's probably some form of satellite fucking sat phone shit. But why were they using old tech sat phone shit to create better signal to communicate with people? You guys are awfully quiet.
Sorry.
Thinking. Yeah, I was just mulling it over in my head. It's weird.
Also, this path is so fucking long.
Yeah, I run it all the time.
Run it on the wolves up here?
I've never seen a wolf.
There are wolves up here. There's wolf
I've
den.
never seen one.
Well, I mean, you only need to see one once.
That's not true. She has a gun.
Yeah, I bring a gun with me.
Wolves run in packs.
Her gun holds multiple bullets.
There's two mountain lions on my run up here, and that's it. But I stop at the lake that we just went past, so, and then I run back down.
Yeah, I think that's where one of the wolf dens are.
Maybe they like me.
Maybe they've accepted her into the pack.
Yeah, I'm one of the wolves.
Oh, hell yeah.
One of us. That means technically I am too, because how did they know the difference?
Right, I mean, they wouldn't be able to tell.
Said they were up here.
Yeah, I think over near the tower. Maybe? We probably didn't need that.
Now it's weighing us down at this point. Okay, I'm going on foot. Oh yeah.
What is it? Does look like C4 with an antenna.
What the heck?
How do I stir from this?
How do you stir? Wait,
What or what?
I saw these cans and I didn't recognize them as cans at first. I was like, what are these?
Just empty cans.
Hello?
Do you know anything about the C4 on top of the radio towers on Gordo?
The what now?
It looks like C4. Somebody told me it's probably
Doesn't
not
look like
C4.
C4.
It's instead satellite phone radio towers, but it looks like C4.
The other one doesn't look like this though.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Well, there's
And I genuinely have no idea.
Okay, well, there's a big box on top of the radio tower on top of Mount Gordo with flashing green and red lights.
Huh.
You think it's a bad idea to touch it?
That's
it's always
concerning.
a bad idea to touch things. I'm gonna touchy. I'm gonna touch it.
You want me to touch it?
Yeah, let's touch it. Touch it. Touchy. 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 What happens if we press this button? Touchy.
Stop. Stop pressing buttons on what you think might be a bomb.
Nothing
Stop
happened.
What's the worst that could happen?
It blows up.
Turn that down right there.
Okay, yeah, it could blow up. You're right.
You don't want to blow up.
Alright,
Do
alright.
you think if we turn the dials, all of our phones go down?
Oh,
You know, like
yeah,
all
you should
signal?
turn all the dials. Yeah, we're told we're not allowed to press buttons, but
Stop.
if you turn all the dials,
No.
that might...
Stop turning the dials. Don't cut any
Does that do
wires.
anything?
Just step away from it.
He's still here on the
Step away from
Yeah, I
it.
still hear her on the phone. Yeah, no. No, this is a
Oh my
sat
God.
phone radio signal box.
Hopefully it's not connected to like any flights or anything and it didn't just down.
Oh, yeah, if this is ATC, we just fucked them.
Oopsies.
Oh my God. We don't even have ATC.
Yeah, I know. Probably because we just turned all the dials. We just broke ATC. All right. Well, yeah. There's also a bunch of satellite dishes pointing the dishes at fucking Mount Chiliad.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you know about that one?
Sorry, I'm watching Q throw a burger. It's interesting. Is your burger on the street? Uh-huh.
Okay, well, you keep me updated. I'll let you know if I find out anything about this shit.
Alrighty, I
It's probably
appreciate it.
FIB trying to nuke Mount Gilead.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, it's very
Never trust the
aggressive.
FIB.
I've never trusted FIB.
Ah, yeah, God bless.
Also, they stole a PD pigeon.
Wait, where is it?
I don't know. The FIB were driving through Polito in a PD pigeon, and we were gonna steal it,
What the
but
fuck?
yeah, I had to go to church.
Okay.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
Oh, there's a rainbow here. Oh, and there's a crate.
Oh.
Hello.
This is also the other thing I discovered.
Ah! Keep alert, Kale. I thought I always told you to keep alert. Oh, this is the what's it called? The geocache.
No. There's also a book. Check that
This is
book
not
out.
it.
A
Yeah,
book
put a
written
book
for
back in there.
4-1. Nothing promised, nothing gained. Porter Holloway.
Yeah, the first page mentions to Polito something.
The ones that helped me be human again. What you gave will resonate with me forever. To Polito, my home, you painted a light into some of my darkest hour. To Miley's, thank you for helping me print this monstrosity. Who's Peter Holloway?
Oh wait, there's a
no
note.
idea.
It says, "Aloha, welcome to Burner's Casa. This is my box where I will keep some supplies, but it's also a mailbox. So if you need to leave something for me, drop it in here. Please leave me food. Gracias. Feel free to pitch a tent and join in. My casa is yours as well. Adios."
Also, I kind of need a ride. My car is in the middle of the lake.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. We can be alright. What the?
And then it looks like there's like a receiver and a drive box up at the top.
Yeah, I've been calling people
we're
and
just
telling
there.
people it was C4.
I turned on the knobs.
She a knob turner.
Yeah.
Jump in. Wait, what happened to your friend? Are they still in the car?
No, they went. They chose a bush.
Oh.
Oh hey, that's the mesa that I broke my arm under.
It's still there.
Oh, it's still there. Okay.
Yay, 20 points.
Only 20?
For a mountain lion, they're everywhere.
Right? Come on.
What are you doing right now, Keel?
Nothing.
Crime is the right answer. Good job. I'm glad you answered that correctly.
Well, that's what I was doing, so hey, fuck it.
And why did you say nothing? I'm not a cop, Keel. You don't need to lie to me.
Fair enough. I do need to drop some stuff off and clean it out.
God fucking damn it. I'm never going to get to do any. What do you need to drop off?
Like bunch of weed.
How much weed?
8 wet buds.
Okay, definitely need to go to Polito and drop that off. That's too much wet bud to be carried. We will all go to jail for that.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's actually what helped me find all of this shit. Got distracted.
Was that the wolf den?
Yeah, did you
That
see that?
was.
Yeah, that was the wolf den.
That's the wolf den. See, there's no wolf den on my run. It's all the way off the trail over there.
That was on the trail.
Barely.
Also, that's one of the wolf dens. The second wolf den is right next to the lake.
And the third one's
They never bother me.
Third one's halfway up Chiliad. On the east side, and then there's a fourth one I think like a mile or two away from that one.
Well, I run this trail all the time, and I've never been bothered by a wolf.
Like I said, you only need to be bothered once.
No, she has a gun.
Why is there now 2 of these there? What the hell?
There was only one earlier.
Hey, Brad. Shit.
Oh god.
Saved.
Saved it.
I'm pretty sure you did it on purpose. That's what it looked like.
Everything I
As a-
do
as
is
a
on purpose.
shortcut.
Everything I do is on purpose, and when it goes wrong, you face the consequences and you keep going. The yellow denim's an interesting touch.
Dang,
Well-
Winston, you didn't even introduce us.
Die, Tyler Oakley, Keel. Keel?
Hello.
Tyler Oakley.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Hello.
That's
I'm Winston's not
so-
wife.
Yeah, that's Winston's not wife, and this is Winston's wife. The problem is they're identical twins, so you're probably going to struggle to tell which is which.
I mean, that's just my MO.
Valid.
I'm face blind, that's the joke.
Yeah, no, I remember that now. Yeah, you can't tell face. Luckily for you, they're identical twins, so you wouldn't be able to tell them apart anyway.
Yep.
A lot of people call us
Tokley.
Tokley. Yep. You just address us together, and then you can't get us confused.
Fair enough.
This is Keel. Keel is not an identical twin.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
gone.
most people aren't.
Could you imagine 2 of me?
I've never thought about it before now. I'm probably never going to think about it again. Somebody didn't park their car. Am I stopping here, or am I meant to be going somewhere else?
She ran out.
She
Yeah,
ran
you
out?
just-
Okay.
Yeah, you just.
I'm seeing blocks in here, so I can't tell.
Me too.
I always see blocks in here.
Yeah, it happens.
It's like
It's
somebody's.
fun though. It makes it look like a
Yeah,
playground. Like
it
it,
does.
it makes Toy Story feel real. Where the toys.
What the fuck is Toy Story?
Okay.
Okay.
You haven't seen any of them? Like, there's like 4 of them.
No.
You know, like, there's a snake in my boots.
That
You know?
sounds dangerous.
Ride like the wind, bullseye. You know?
What? What does that
All right,
mean?
good to go.
It's from the
How do
movie.
you ride like the wind?
Well, bullseye's the horse.
So
Winston doesn't know what Toy Story is.
no. Should I know what Toy Story? I feel like
I mean, yeah. How old are you? Jesus.
38.
You should definitely know what Toy Story is.
I don't watch TV.
Well, it's a movie, so
I don't watch movies either.
you've never seen a movie.
I've seen a couple of movies. I could name all of them.
What?
Okay,
Yeah. What
name
are the
them.
movies you've seen?
La Haine, Jean de Florette, La Manon de Sauce, Austin Powers.
I was gonna
Which
make the
one?
joke so nothing
Which
before
one?
1904, but then you dropped Austin Powers, so
All of those are like 80s movies.
joke still stands.
Oh, Les Enfants de... No, La Cité des Enfants Perdus.
Which Austin Powers have you seen?
All of them. I watched all of them
Okay.
together. I also watched one of the Avengers things. I think it was Iron Man. I watched that. I hated it. It was awful. I don't know why
Well,
people...
that's because Iron Man's the boring one. You gotta watch Captain America: Civil War.
I'm
That's
not
the best
watching.
one.
I'm not watching another one. I hated that movie.
If I put Toy Story on the TV, will you watch it?
Sure. I mean, that's how I watched Austin Powers. Was people? Well, yeah, they watched.
And you'll understand the references.
I'll understand the. No, if there's a
The
reference,
references I
I
just
don't
made.
understand. Oh, right. Okay. Maybe. I also don't really listen to music or watch TV.
So you just hate cool things, is what you're saying?
No, my parents were hardcore punks. Like when I say punks, I mean like full blown anarchists, but not anarchists in well, burn things because rock and roll, man. I mean more like we don't believe in a system of governance that has the hierarchy type punks.
Based.
Yeah. So they were rebellious and they hated Hollywood and the music scene unless it
That's
was
fair.
like very local punk music because they thought it was all propaganda in order to promote capitalist values and
Well, they're not wrong.
That's what everybody keeps saying, as if everybody watches movies knowing that that's happening anyway. But anyway,
You don't think about it while you're watching the movies, though.
well, that's how propaganda works. You don't think about it, and the next thing you know, you're signing up to the U.S. military to go fight in a war against people you've never met before.
Well, I've seen all 4 Toy Story movies, and I've never thought about signing up for war.
But have you wanted to buy toys?
You might have to
No.
specify what toys.
I will not.
Well, there are toys I want to buy, but it's not because
Women?
Women aren't. I've told you this
Wait,
already.
hold
You
on.
need to get into 2025. You need to modernize. Like you're allowed to have opinions. Just because you're married doesn't mean you lose those all of a sudden. Okay?
God damn.
I had
Talk
that
about
opinion before I
objectification.
was married.
You had the opinion that women were
asked
only
Malcolm to
toys.
objectify me yesterday.
Oh, we did do that. We did get on our knees and ask Malcolm to objectify us.
I'm sorry. What? Where was my invitation? Hello?
I will
Sorry,
get
I
on
was
my
with you
knees
for
for
a
you
second.
tonight and ask you to objectify me.
Okay, perfect. But like, what? So how did he
I won't.
objectify you? How did that go?
He refused to.
He
Yeah, he
refused.
was kind of pussy
Yeah.
about it.
I would fulfill your wishes.
Thank you.
Okay, why is everybody suddenly silent?
What do you mean? It's been
It's
like
just
3
suddenly.
seconds.
It's been like it's just a long awkward pause after that.
Was it?
I don't think it was. That was just you.
It's in your head. Why are you so self-conscious?
I'm not self-conscious. It's
Yes.
just I just don't
A
deal
little.
well with lots of silence.
It was like a half a second of
It's too
silence.
long.
It wasn't that long.
It's too long.
Nobody else thought it was awkward.
Ah. Stealing cars. There's so many cars here. Please tell me they can be lockpicked.
The one I checked was already lockpicked.
Same.
Same. I forgot to add Keel to the radio.
I'll tell you right now.
Did you turn that bus on, or was that already on?
Ew.
Hello.
Whoa.
Nothing.
Did you just flip him off? That's crazy.
The fuck?
Sorry.
Damn.
Tree.
Damn it.
It would have been
I don't know
so
if you
cool
held it-
though.
I don't
It
think
would
you
have been
held it long
cool.
enough.
If only our cars could muscle jump.
Lockpicked.
See, this is the worst things about church days. You get everybody to go out and do crime, and then that just means some of us can't do crime. Or like one group's just getting chased constantly while the others just like struggle to find a single car to lockpick.
To be fair, that might have been my fault.
Oh, we're getting a response.
What do you mean we're getting a response?
Just heard sirens.
You did?
Anybody else hear the sirens?
No.
Nope.
He's hearing things now?
Your old age is getting to you.
If it was my old age, I would stop hearing things.
No,
Because
you're
I would
hearing
go
things that
deaf.
aren't there. You're senile.
I'm not senile. Just
Ow.
loud.
I mean, have you even been to Egypt yet?
Oh my god.
No.
Ow.
No.
You good?
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, my vest is fucking shattered, but yeah, I'm good.
I'm not surprised. I just pushed as you take off.
You were so far in the air.
Yes. You're the only plane that's ever taken off from this airport. Just launched you into the fucking middle of it.
That is a dubious achievement at best. And that, kids, is why you wear a vest and have a first aid kit on you at all times.
Yeah. Yeah, load out. What were you saying about Egypt anyway? You were saying something about Egypt, and then next thing I know, you were 70 feet in the air.
I was making a denial joke.
Because I said you were senile.
Or, yeah, senile. I don't think you've been to Egypt. And
I have been to Egypt, yeah.
Well, there you go.
So I have seen the Nile.
You are senile.
I hit the sirens again.
Not here.
Now
I hear him, yeah.
Are they in the
Are they
water?
in the water?
What?
Yeah, they're in the water. All right. What is all this stuff? A car show here or something?
No idea, but it's a good little squeeze route.
Was there? Was it here? Oh, phone! Hell yeah!
No,
Nice.
there's one. Oh, there's one tomorrow.
Oh.
But it's
Where
in
is it?
Glenwood Hills.
Oh. $92 Ruby!
Nice.
There's also keys in the car.
I'm so
Oh
sorry.
my God, Oakley. After
I'm having a
everything
day.
she's
I'm
been
so
through.
sorry. I woke up angry today.
It's like the 4th time I've been punched today.
You can hit me if you want.
It's all right.
The fuck are the cars at?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a good question.
I was only meant to be around for like maybe an hour, hour and a half, and we've hit like 3 cars. I've sent Keel more meters through the air than we've seen cars that are hittable.
True.
That. Oh, here we go. Here's a couple.
Bam, bam, bada, 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 bam, bam, bada, 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 bam, bada, 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 bam, bam, bada, 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 bam, bada, 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 bam, bada, 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 bam.
Oh, what the?
Dodged it.
Can't wait to take the hog out this week. You say so. sir. Hey, what's happening? Listen, you gotta get me some, dog. Well, I got a job to do. I think you know what I mean. Hey, shut up! Damn. Hello? Listen, I need a high rate.
Who is
there could be a lot of shit to hit.
I don't know anyone named Herman.
How about
You
noise
some
suppression?
kind of fucking
I want
cop?
quiet.
No. But
Okay,
how about I go
great.
to your mom's house?
Let me know when you're
Fuck
happy.
her. How about that?
All right.
That's some pocket cash. Literally.
Yeah, but I want pocket guns. I need pussy pistols.
True.
Mouth shut.
Why?
Yeah, say it with your chest.
Yeah, speak with chest.
No, let's
Stop being a
quite
pussy.
okay.
What's the time? 3:05. Fuck. Alright, I guess we'll try and hit as many cars as we can. I was gonna say we could go. I don't know how much ruby have people got.
None. I have nothing.
100.
I gave Malcolm 600 ruby so I could sleep with Ember for a week.
581, but I don't have a pregnancy kit.
Sorry. You're sleeping with Ember for a week?
I did, yeah.
That cost 600 ruby?
For 600 ruby, yeah.
I mean, sounds like a good exchange.
It was. It was a great week.
Yo, how's it going, Jackson?
Hey, dog, y'all need any help?
You might have to specify which group. There's like 3 of us going around.
Oh, shit. Are you guys the ones that were just out at the south side?
No, I'm not that one. Try calling Thomas, but I think he's in a 4. The other group, I think, is only the 2. No, there were 3. So try calling Simon or
Simon, all right.
Sydney. Oh, they're together.
Oh, we found him. We found him. We found him.
Who is it? Oh. I just got called by the blocks asking if I wanted help with the chase we're in.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to let him know that there's like 3 groups of us going around and the only one he can help. So I had to go through the list of people and then he found them. Oh, there's so many motorbikes.
Well, let's see if they're fresh.
Lost used to be a family. Shut up, asshole. I just want to turn it up to the next fucking level, and no one seems to want to go there with me. You said it. This ain't like the old days. Wake me up when it gets interesting.
I wonder what type of groups. There's a big like MC culture on GTA RP. I found less of a Southside culture, which is what I imagine there would be. I was always very confused as to why there was not so much going on in like the south side. I wonder what it's going to be like when it comes to Miami. All right. Do we get more ruby?
Yeah, I have like
Yeah.
100 now.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you got 100.
I have
Heal.
over 100.
I have over 500.
Hey,
But I
everybody's got a
don't.
bunch.
I don't have an MFD.
You don't have an MFD. I actually don't know if we have any spare MFDs.
Yeah, I
We
got
have MFDs.
plastic and copper. I just don't got the glass.
What, did you say you don't have an MFD either?
Well, we do.
Well, no,
They're
it's
just
just-
in the city.
Yeah, that's what we.
You don't
We
keep
should
that
have
shit
it
on you
still.
all the times?
No.
No.
Oh. Oh. Why not? Okay, valid. You got squished? What got squished? Oh, at the start of 3.0 it got squished. Yeah. The wood. I don't know why that would. I think it was the kind of dependence on shooters kind of ruined it. Instead of there being like petty beef between gangs, it turned into like fun warfare, like, I don't know, brawling in the FIB lobby. Hurt Fifis mostly. Okay, yeah, that too. That's a very valid one. Route 68. There's the place opposite fucking the motel. We can go there. But it sounds like cops are busy chasing the rest of my club.
Yeah.
So I like how Malcolm accuses us up in Polito of being in a sex cult, but it totally sounds like he's got his own little sex cult going on.
He
Although-
hates that too.
He hates that too?
He hates when people say it.
Well, I mean, maybe he shouldn't be auctioning off his girlfriend to the other people he hangs around with.
Well, I asked for her birthday.
That doesn't stop the sex cult allegations.
I was her
I
birthday
also-
present.
I also bought her for 24 hours.
Is there anybody that hasn't had sex with Ember in your group?
No, I don't think Chris has.
Fia?
Fia hasn't. No. I don't think Cassidy has.
I actually don't know who Cassie is.
Super southern, blondish, orangish hair. Long hair.
No idea. Did I go past that? No, I didn't.
No, you're good. Sex cult, sex cult, sex cult.
Which one?
Right? You have to specify now.
Yeah, then you gotta be more specific. All the cars are gone. All the cars are gone.
God damn.
Well, we're not having great luck.
Well, that's what happens when I send 2 other parties of 4 to go out and rob cars as well. It's what I saw with Vargo. They tried to do the pressing and G-checking and shit like that, and they started getting reports and getting told to stop robbing people because people didn't like getting robbed. I mean, fair. People don't like getting robbed. But not fair. Like, if you're going to go into Southside and try and do crime, yeah, no. I love the fact that I got pressed by the Vargo on my first ever character because I played on whitelist before I played on public. And I was just trying to do... It was an Oxy run. Is it an Oxy run? No, I don't think it was even an Oxy run. It was a delivery of something. Like super basic civilian job, and because I thought Storm was coming up an hour earlier than it actually was, I was rushing. They had to go at me for speeding past them. They're like, you're speeding in our barrio, brother.
If you're lucky, there might be the 2 trucks up at Ramathon and the cars along the side.
I was gonna go power plant. We tried there earlier, but it's been a little while, and we can come back.
You know, it's been pretty quiet there all day, pretty much.
TP who?
Posing it.
So what was it about that 5 pounds of medical grade drugs announcement earlier?
I think somebody had, was it the equivalent of 2,886 grams of assorted drugs on them? So they had to add a new charge because it wasn't illegal to have misdemeanor amounts of multiple types of drugs, but a felonious amount of all of it put together.
Oh.
So they just added a new charge. Just to specify that if you're just carrying around ridiculous amounts of drugs. Although I imagine it probably was like felonious amounts of like a couple of them, but not all of them. Like, I don't know. Because that's a ridiculous amount of drugs.
Oh, for anything, right?
But like even combining it, because like how much is a brick? Like 1 kilogram? So that's just like not even a third, well, just over a third of the amount of they needed for that new charge. So then you would also need to have a shit ton amount of fucking weed on you, and then after that I guess it would have to be all the patches and pills. People were getting mad. And there's one thing after the other thing, then it was like, what the hell is supposed to do gang related? Yeah, I guess, yeah. If I was to, you know, after giving up on MC life, if I was to make a... I did the last one. Somebody else did this one. If I was to do a Southside gang life character, I'd probably style it after the Varga.
Listen, man, I need you to come down to the meeting tonight. We're gonna need strong voices, guys who've been here for years. I never would have believed this, Steve. Not you too.
Hello?
Hello, Shouty OMC man.
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm just slightly offended by your Twitter post. Which Insta post?
Which one?
The one that where you're going in remission or rehab or relapse.
Right. Yeah. Who is this?
Officer Tyson Sullivan.
Who?
Officer Tyson Sullivan.
Oh, Tyson! God fucking damn it! Why? Oh God! It ruined my day. Why are you offended by the fact that I haven't shot a cop in 6 months and I realized the last time I shot cops was when you were around and used to pin us all the fucking time?
Hold on. Let's run things back. It's only came into play after your 3rd vehicle swap.
We've never done well, okay, we've probably once or twice done 3 vehicle swaps. We very rarely do that many vehicle
did
swaps.
like 4 yesterday.
I wasn't around
Not you
yesterday.
specifically,
Also,
but-
they didn't do 4 vehicle swaps from what I gather. What happened is you guys lost them, so they swapped vehicles so that they weren't seen in the same one, at which point they'd get found and chased again. That's not a vehicle swap. That you lost them. That's a new chase at that point.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You got us on that one.
I had the same thing the other day. Somebody was screaming at me for 5 vehicle swaps. I was like, no, I lost you 5 times. It's just new vehicles because I didn't want to drive back to Polito driving the flagged vehicle that it clearly was just in the same chase.
Mm-hmm. Well, listen, I'm glad Osiris hasn't shot at me or officers in a long time. Let's keep that streak going.
I mean, it's been. I'm not joking. You can check. I'm not even saying I haven't shot cops and not been caught. I genuinely haven't shot cops in over 6 months. You can check my record. The last time I shot cops, I got caught.
I think BBC was saying that you guys learned your lesson about you guys aren't shooters.
We always knew we weren't shooters. We just stand on business.
You know, and I respect that. And you know, I'll give you the same line I give anybody else. I drive hard against you guys. I respect the shit out of you guys.
You know what? That's nice for you to say, Tyson. I might still shoot you, but I'm a little less inclined to shoot you now.
Okay, well, I'll shoot at you if you shoot at me. Deal?
Without my permission, shoot her.
Oh, my wife's saying that you grabbed her without her permission, so she wants me to shoot you.
Hold on. She grabbed me without my permission. I just played the Uno reverse on her.
Wait, you grabbed him first? Without his permission?
What?
He's saying that you grabbed him first without his permission.
Yeah. She was carrying me very cutely.
That doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter, apparently.
Sure matters.
Yes, it's 2025.
Okay, so my consent doesn't matter, but hers does?
1 second, I need to go collect her from the side of the road. I just crashed it. You guys
God damn,
good?
Winston, it's 2025. Stop throwing women out of your car.
Exactly, it's 2025. I can now throw women out of my car. Before it was just men. They can fight back now.
You know, fair play. All right, you sound like you have your hands full with your wife there, Mr. Walker. I'll let you go.
All right. I'm probably going to bed, so you probably won't see me in the chase tonight. But if you do, it might be on site. I know.
Okay, it
I
might be
haven't
on
worn a
site.
mask in like 3 months. Nobody puts warrants out for me anymore.
Oh, okay.
I have 3 of them,
All
but
right.
nobody puts warrants out for me anymore because I should have at least 9.
Wait, you have warrants right now?
Yeah, I got 3 of them.
Slacking. Oh, yeah. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you stay safe, Mr. Walker. I'll find you eventually.
All right. Bye, Tyson.
Bye-bye.
I'm shooting him. He sounds different. It sounds like his.
I got a surprise for you.
What'd you get? Is it materials?
Got $200.
200 bucks?
We gotta go to Alta.
Oh, hell yeah. I have 50. That's. And then if I take that, I can't take that wallet because that's my wallet. I'm trying to put money in my wallet. I'm trying to. Oh, goddamn. Did you take that last bit?
No.
It was like 20s. Okay, well, let me. And then.
There we go. I think I got him.
And then there we go. Okay, how much was that? That was 60, 80, 50, 50 and 60 is 110 plus 80. That's 190. I owe you $10.
Okie dokie.
There you go. It's in the gold box.
Thank you very much.
I also found a gun, but I'm keeping it.
You're keeping it. Okay.
But I need to put it away.
All right.
I found 140 ruby.
Oh, damn.
My God.
God damn.
Okay, well, I need to go put a gun away as well. because I now think we have close to weapons trafficking amounts of guns on us, because you just need 3 of them. Where am I taking you to drop one of the guns off?
No, I'm probably just gonna hop out because I'm gonna go to bed.
You go to bed? Okay, I'll also go to bed.
Yeah.
Because it's late for me. I need to go to bed.
Is it already out?
Okay, yeah. No.
Are you putting in that one?
Oh yeah, I'm putting it in ours. Are you getting into it?
No.
Oh, can you park it? I thought you were gonna use it.
Yeah, left.
Yeah, can you bring me to the house on Rilo?
Yes. I am sorry that this was not a longer affair.
No, it's okay. It wasn't gonna be a long anyway.
Yeah, you're good. I'm starting to get a headache.
Okay, I'm also starting to get a headache, but that's unrelated to me wanting to go to bed. I wanted to go to bed because it's 3 o'clock in the fucking morning.
I don't think probably because I haven't really eaten anything today.
Probably, you doofus.
What?
She doesn't eat anything.
Oh, why haven't you eaten anything?
She's a doofus.
Well, actually, same.
Okay, you're both fucking doofus, doofy.
Doofy.
And
Perfect.
doofopides. Am I at the right house?
No.
Yeah. No, but you're close enough. Bye, sister. Love
See ya.
you.
Bye, hot, not wife.
Pie hot, not wife.
Yeah.
Nice.
But
You have another not wife that's not hot?
No, I said hot, not wife. So that means you're hot, but you're not my wife. Because you're her identical twin, so I have to recognize that you are attractive, but also differentiate you from my actual wife.
Okay, perfect.
Man.
It was the best way I could both compliment my wife and also not look like I'm hitting on my sister-in-law.
Good job. We do not be from Alabama.
Well, it's sister-in-law, so I don't think that would mean Alabama. Just morally slightly weird.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything you guys just said in the last like 30 seconds.
Last 30 seconds? Oh, I was saying that the only way I could compliment your twin sister because she's hot, because she's your twin, whilst also differentiating that she's not my wife, was by calling her my hot not wife.
Yeah.
I didn't want to hit on my sister-in-law, but I did want to compliment my wife. Since she's identical to you, it just means I have to compliment her looks, but also not compliment her too much. It's a very weird predicament I am in.
It's okay. We'll be out of it soon.
True. At least temporarily. How are the motorbikes doing?
The motor. Those are
Quad
quads.
bikes.
What? Yeah.
You're just stalking these people?
Essentially? Kinda.
I've come to join! Oh god, I killed a rabbit! I've come to join! What are we doing?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh, okay. I've come to
Oh,
join.
hey.
How's it going?
Get away from my date.
Okay.
One second, Allie.
No.
Oh, this is
Have
the
fun.
thing. Oh.
I just saw people on a quad bike and wanted to join. I didn't realize it was Kenny on his date. That's awkward.
Same.
Did you recognize who the woman was?
I know who the woman is. No, I don't. I've forgotten. He did tell me though, but I did forget. He won her on the auction.
Oh.
Micah?
You know,
Micah
he told
Rain.
me he wanted to vote or to bid on me, but he didn't want to be in a bidding war against you.
Why would he bid on you then?
He didn't, but he said he wanted to.
But yeah, but
'Cause-
why did he want to?
I think he, for the funnies.
Oh, okay.
I told him I was mad he didn't because we only went for 3K.
To be fair, a lot of people went for a lot less
Hey,
than
Lincoln,
I
what's up?
expected.
I'm in a car with Winston.
Also, I found out that Laszlo, who went for 70K, it was just her boyfriend.
Oh, yeah, we're heading up to
Yeah,
Pluto.
yeah, I knew that one.
Like I heard her, she went for 70K. I wasn't really
Okay.
paying attention. Did he just bid himself and that was
fuck.
it? He just kept bidding?
No, somebody else was bidding, and he was bidding against him.
Oh, who was the other person?
I have no idea.
Hey, Winston, we need to hit a. We need. Who has first aid kits?
Oh, the 24/7 just hit here.
Okay.
You bleeding?
No. We need to get Polito quick though.
Oh, what's happened?
Okay.
What is it like to wine and dine you?
I don't know. You'd have to find out.
I don't even get a hint?
All right, parking lot quick as possible. I need to pick up my medical bag.
What's happened?
Andy gave me a call. They're coming in hot.
Who's coming in? Wait. Oh, Indy said that?
Yeah, Andy said they're coming in hot and they need surgery.
Shit. Okay. Do you know where Beach Medical Center is?
No idea.
Okay.
But yeah, I need my bags at parking lot, and they said meet out behind Chicken Factory. They're taking the tracks in from Grapeseed.
Call in to go back. Tell her to go to the dirt path to the Tipsy Twink.
Okay. Winston said go to the dirt path to the Tipsy Twink. Yep.
There's a little medical tent there that neither of you were going to tell anybody about.
I already know about it.
Okay.
I see and hear nothing.
Yeah, second floor parking lot.
They shoot cops?
No idea. It should be along the right wall of Black Walton. Right here. Fuck, one up. Top floor. It's in my other truck.
You're good.
Right here on there. They're back behind Yellow House.
Behind Yellow House? On the dirt path?
I would assume.
Just a fucking first aid kit underneath. I don't see them.
Oh, they're on the dirt, literally behind.
Oh,
dirt
yeah, I
path
see,
behind
yeah.
Yellow House. Yeah.
Get them to the medical tent.
Here, I'll give you some.
I'm gonna move back. I'll let you know if I see anything. Yeah, you guys can be seen from the road there. I'd go down to the medical tent. I'll stay on patrol. I'll let you know if I see anything. Just another Tuesday.
Yeah.
Gotta love the Tuesdays. Where's my car? There it is.
Oh yeah, you gotta put that gun away.
Yep. What's up? You all good?
Okay.
Alright. You moved to the medical or you just giving him in there? Okay, they move nice. Gotta keep sanitary.
Yeah. Wonder what happened.
Thomas is a warrant, so they probably shot.
I would say JJ posted on Twinsta, park you a whole ass bitch.
Park, what?
Twinsta?
Park, use a whole ass bitch. Lily Bundy does not have T-Rex vision. Who's Lily Bundy? Sparker. Fuck a cop? Where's Guinevere around listening to the park? Pixie Sparkles! Okay. Yeah, Pixie Sparkles was. Oh, you're thinking about Pixie. Pixie Sparkles is somebody, Ludicon, who we saw on No Pixel at bedtime.
I think my head hurts so bad.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Okay.
I didn't sleep.
I think no progress or otherwise on the brother front.
What?
The whole brother thing? No progress or anything on that?
Oh. Never heard anything, never seen anything.
Alright. Oh yeah, you have a key, I forgot about that.
Damn it.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night. I'm rating Sugar because she's playing. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. BT, not TV. I'm rating Sugar because she's playing Date Everything, which is fucking funny. So watch her go date everything. Successfully or otherwise. Also, wait, Oshira might be single? Wait, Oshira got dumped? Okay, whatever. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being around. I'll see all of you tomorrow. I will be back around. What day is it tomorrow? Wednesday? I might be around for a little bit. I might do some Dune. I don't know what the plan is. I'll figure it out. Anyway, I love you guys. Good night. Goodbye. Show Sugar some love. Bye.